VRCON オープニング 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 V Apologies for the delay, we'll be up and running in just a moment. Testing, testing. Well, well, well. I'm resisting the urge to check out the worlds before we actually switch over to the other scene, and I get into showing you guys what's going on. Let me take a drink real quick. Oh, how I've missed these pink and yellow gradients. It's good to be back. Absolutely 100% without a doubt. I just realized my chat is tiny. Teeny tiny little chat on my wrist. There we go. I need to get my my throat cleared a little bit. I need to get my vocal cords warmed up a little bit. That's it. We're going live in 10 seconds? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 1, 1.5, 1 1/4, 1 1/10, 1 and 1/20th, and there we go. Had a little bit of a flicker there while we're going in. Wow. As I said, beautiful to see these pink and yellow gradients all over the place. Just like the previous 2 years, it's good to be back. Except we didn't really stream it on the first year. In fact, I didn't stream at all on the year that the first convention was, 2020. But besides that, it's still great to be back. I see they have brand new music. Sorry, not to see, but here. I mean, not to mention the brand new world we're in. Let me fix my microphone so it doesn't have a stroke. Let me test this. We're good now. VR chat likes to be stupid sometimes. No, that's the wrong microphone. That's the wrong microphone. That's the right microphone. Okay, we're good. Turn up the music a little bit. There we go. Welcome to VRCon, ladies and gentlemen. If you are not aware of what the hell VRCon is, well, you've been living under a bit of a rock. If you're in the VR chat community and you don't know what VRCon is, I feel like you've been living under a rock. Although it wasn't hyped up as much this year, I feel like, as in comparison to last year, but that's just from what I felt. I'm sure there was plenty of people who were a lot more hyped up about things this year. VRCon is a virtual convention that usually takes place over a weekend. Last time, I believe, on 2020, it was a Friday, Saturday, Sunday event with a bunch of events filled in the middle and a bunch of booths, like the VCAT booths that we still never finished checking out. What a shame. VCAT ends on the 18th. I don't think we're going to get around to finishing the last couple of worlds. We didn't, unfortunately. We were supposed to on Wednesday, but then things didn't quite work out. Okay, anyways, besides that, back on the topic here. VRCon 2020 was 3 days long. VRCon 2021, the one that we streamed, and those were some of the longest streams I've ever streamed, still. Consecutively, that was 4 days long. It was especially long on whatever day the film festival was, because I had to get up at 10 in the morning for the film festival, and not only that, but stream at 10 in the morning, the film festival. Oh, what a time that was. One moment, please. There we go. Excuse me. I'm a little bit all over the place right now. I'm a little bit distracted. My head is in about 10 different places right now because this is just, to resist the urge to just, I loaded in this world last minute, okay? Like, 10 minutes into the starting soon screen, I loaded in, and everything's okay. Everything's working. This is a beautiful world already. Interesting to see for once the hub world not take place at night, because the past two hub worlds, well, the first hub world there was a day and a night version, but most people used the night version, and I get it, it looks a lot nicer. Last year's was a night version only, and then this year it seems that there is the hub, which is day only, and from there are 3 worlds: day, dusk, and night, from the looks of it. I don't know what the structuring is like of this world yet, but already we load in and it's a very medieval theme. I'm pretty sure that's what they were going for this year because the past 2 years didn't really have any theming. But before we get into things, we need to check out the world for a minute. We've got a little building here with a Lolly Police Department signage all over the place. We've got a little something cooking over here. A few buildings. I don't think we can actually go inside of these, no. Okay. A building over here that looks like there might be something to do with it. I don't know if there is anything to do with this hub world. Doesn't even look like there's a photo op spot. There's a big door, though. We could try going in that. Here's the Metacosm Studios panel. This is for the film festival that's tomorrow. The VRCON Film Festival is the part of the convention that I'm usually the most excited for personally. I might be biased because I made a film for last year's film festival, and that's why I had to get up at 10 in the morning to go do it. This time it's not at 10 in the morning, thankfully, so all the people who made all these incredible films that we're going to watch tomorrow, all of these people don't have to wake up at 10 in the morning like I had to last year. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Okay. So the door opens up over here. Join the group. Events scheduled just like last year. We've got the list of events. Explore VR chat now open. The Painter 2. What is this? Oh, VR Travelers. Right, VR Travelers was a big event we went to last year that was a lot of fun. I don't think they have one this year, but at least they have some posters up. I'm happy to see that. I still never, after last year, in case anybody happens to remember, the VR Travelers part was very interesting. I enjoyed it a lot. I never went to another one of their events afterwards, though, unfortunately. I just didn't really have the time. Oh, look at this. We've got a big video player over here. That's nice. I noticed, though, the hub world doesn't seem to have any, Oh, there's a VRCon 2022 stage world. Good to know. We'll probably be heading there tonight for the after party. Because one of my friends is going to be DJing at the after party at, I believe, about 8:30 p.m. Central, I believe. Definitely am going to be there for that. Should be a lot of fun. I don't know, we'll see. I haven't even seen any of the other worlds or the stage world yet. There's this doorway over here. Where does this take us? That is a portal. Wait a minute, is this an This is an upscaled portal. That's why the tower is so big. This is a VR chat portal, but just huge. That's why it's, like, warping. Wait a minute, that's so smart. If I clip through the wall here, can I see... No, they really... No, it's just a flat plane. But, wow, okay, that's really... Wait, is this world using the default Unity skybox? I'm not gonna judge, okay? The default Unity skybox gets the job done. It gets the job done. I'll accept Acer's join request in just a moment here. We gotta go check out some of the worlds. Let's see. There's a lot of group instances. I don't know exactly where we want to go yet. Let's see. If I go ahead and take a look at the group instances, group member locations 12. Okay, so I have friends split across 12 different No, I have friends split across 4. Apparently there's 12 total, give or take. It's a bit weird. Here, how many are in this one? There's 11 people here, 3 people on my list. The day world, I assume we're gonna want to go check out the day world first, so that would be through this doorway, but we're gonna use the menu instead because that's gonna take us to a random lobby. That's gonna take us to a random lobby, so we're gonna not do that. Let's see, what was the schedule looking like today? I never even took a look at it. Since we're here, I should just take a quick glance, even though it's probably in the other world as well. I don't think there's too much going on for the schedule today. Opening ceremony, which started, I believe, 49 minutes ago. After that is the Artifacts Live, and then the after party right afterwards. The time zones aren't working. I need to go ahead and open up VRCON.online. No, I forgot the E. There we go. Okay. What's the schedule looking like today? Happening soon, Artifacts Live, and then after that, we probably won't go to that. We might, though. It depends. We'll see if we can get in. 5 to 8. So that starts in 10 minutes. We're probably not going to get to that then. There's a lot of stuff I want to do instead, so we're probably going to miss that event because it starts in 10 minutes. I was supposed to be on a little bit sooner, but I have a skill issue. We'll put it that way. At 8 p.m. though is the after party, so that's in about 3 hours from now. So we'll be to that. What the hell is the sound I hear? What do I hear? Oh, I hear the live stream. The live stream opened. Let's go ahead and close that. If you don't know, there's a VRCon Live Twitch channel. If you guys want to see the all of the events for yourselves, I'm gonna try to be covering as much of it as I possibly can, because it's only tradition, you know? I've been around for every single VRCon so far, and it's always a lot of fun. So, I'm gonna try my best, and we'll see what happens. We shall see what commences. I don't know why I was about to follow that up with, like, we shall see what will commence, my gamers. I don't know, I just felt like saying my gamers was fitting there. I'm confused. Is there 47 people in this world, or is there 4? Wait, one spot on my menu says there's 11 people here and 3 friends. Then I click on it and it says 47 people and 4 friends. Okay, that's weird times 2. How many is it actually? Okay, it is actually 47-4. Well, let's go over there, shall we? And get bombarded with millions of people in the lobby. Let me make sure my safety settings are actually turned on so we don't crash immediately. That's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Probably a decent half bad, not a half bad idea. Not a half bad idea. That's the way you say it. That's how you be not stupid. I'm sorry, I'm just waking up. Not only am I not used to streaming this early, but I'm also not used to waking up this early, always. I should be more used to it. My schedule's been really bad this year, especially after summer. So we'll get there. Yeah, I think I'll stick to my main avatar for now and not use the Christmas avatar. The Christmas avatar isn't really... Let me adjust something over here. The Christmas avatar isn't very fitting for this medieval style. Neither is this outfit, but I'm just saying. Unless we're in a world that has a fitting, like, Christmas vibe to it, or winter vibe, should I say. Unless we're in a world like that, I'll probably pass on using the Christmas avatar. Okay, let me go ahead and reset there so the background isn't blurry anymore. I don't think it should be. No, it's not. Okay. Let's see here. Go ahead and join this lobby. Oh boy, there goes the music. Right, I forgot the music. I need to play my own music in the loading screen. Alright, so there's 3 different worlds, and I'm going to take a wild guess in saying that all 3 of them have different booths. But we'll see. We'll see what happens when we load in here. We shall see. Because last year I know there was too many booths to where they couldn't have the booths and the hub be the same world. Now what is going on here? Who's all in this world? Who's here? What's going on? Who's here? What's going on? There's a few people here. Okay. Give me just a second. Acer would like to join you. Let me actually accept that. That would be a... Oh, wait, no. He's got to join the VRCon group. Acer, if you're in chat, you need to join the VRCon group before you can join. Shoot. I need to send it to him real quick. This music is really loud. It scared the shit out of me. I need to turn down my music. Oh, my God. Group notification. The instance is now open. Okay, I'm gonna put that away. Okay. You are in it? Okay. Okay, good. Just checking. It's a group instance, so I don't think it would let you in unless, I did that. But now we should be good to go now. We should be good to go. 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 Hopefully we should be good to go. We should be good to go. Shoot. Do I go catch up? Do I go catch up with everyone, or do I check out the booth? I'll go catch up with everyone real quick. I'm not late. What did I miss?
I found the guns.
Did I miss anything?
My guns.
Oh, there he is. Oh, there?
Wait, do you have a robot arm now?
Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Don't worry about that.
recommend turning it on because everything is laggy.
Nothing. There's nothing to see here.
What happened to your other arm? What happened to your other arm?
Must have been the wind.
You lost your arm in the wind.
I'm not
standing in.
You
What are you looking at?
you hanging out on like
Neptune?
No.
Is that where you're going? Yeah. Well, that's the only
It's
place
just,
where you lose your arm in the wind.
Whoever said I lost my arm?
How does that? I don't know how this reverses onto me. Like,
Did you like dip it in like nano machines?
Okay, so imagine here, right? Imagine for just a moment, right? Okay.
All right.
A lot of throughout the time of playing VR chat, right? A lot of bullying happens, okay? Like a lot of this. Ow. A lot of that,
No, I'm
right?
familiar.
Right. Okay.
You're with
Okay.
that.
Yeah. You're pretty familiar with it.
I'm
So
familiar with bullying. A lot of people do it to me.
hey, sir, no.
Can you not shoot the
Bad.
child for 2
That's
seconds?
I can sit down too.
Hug
Oh
me.
my god. Anyways, I shouldn't have given them this gun.
Wow.
off my camera. It works perfectly.
I shouldn't have given you that gun. That was perfectly timed on my head. That was perfect. That was so in sync in my head.
For me, it was just like you go back to back, just boom, boom.
That's usually how things go. That's usually how things go. Are you awake yet? Did you get sleep since last time I've seen you? Have you slept?
I had school today.
You're on the wrong microphone.
No, bro, why do you always do that? Why does it always does this?
I think it's a new VR chat bug. No, it's a new VR chat bug. It's like using whichever one's default on Windows. At least for me, that is. Also nice. I see on your name tag you're repping the men group.
Man.
Very good group selection. Very good group selection. I mean, look at him. That's a man.
Man. What does it look like? Is it just like the Giga
It's
Chad?
it's just the Giga Chad, but it's kind of cut off, so it's just his eyes. I mean, wait, Acer.
I need to
Acer,
figure
open your
out
quick
fucking,
menu
like, no.
and to look up.
Yeah, literally.
I just see you floating for a sec, just not doing anything.
I don't know why that's so funny. Why is it? Oh,
Hello.
Angel is
last time I saw you, you told me to stop drinking at the.
Nano,
Oh,
the chicken's hitting the gritty.
Just pace
What?
yourself, please, because your health is
I'm
important.
gonna play more Murder 4, and I'm going to take the entire bottle.
But the
I got your pills for you.
You have what?
Make the baby
I
sad.
Why
have
did
your
you-
pills. I have. I gave you your pills.
That's lead. Sir, that's lead.
Yeah, lead pills. Oh,
What
come
is
the
that
fuck
supposed
on.
to be
Come the
put in
fuck
the body?
on. I can hear that from over
Don't worry.
here.
Don't worry about it. It's just Megalovania. It's just Megalovania. Why? Where did the music go?
This is just a gun. Don't worry about it. It's just a gun.
Where did the music go? Okay, I guess I'll put on my own music then. Okay, game, I see how it is.
I guess I'll
There
do
we go.
that as well. I'll put on Simple Flips, my favorite artist.
That's not music. That's Simple
My
Flips.
mom's gonna buy me Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. So if like I don't know
already
if
have it.
you'll get off at a reasonable time.
No. I have to save that
We
to
could-
stream,
we
of
could-
course.
We could learn
No,
how
we
to
have to-
do a co-op
Stop!
speedrun of the
Stop!
game.
Stop! Stop! I just watched the video. Thank you. We're referring to a new what did just came out?
Lego Star Wars with me.
Fuck you. I don't want to speedrun Lego Star Wars.
Why are you coming to me about this?
Because you can beat him up, right? You're like 6 foot tall.
He's crippled right now.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen my user tag right now? Look at the club I'm in.
Wait, what the
I
hell?
didn't see that.
Wait,
I didn't even see
wait
that.
a minute. No.
Amazing.
Wait, I need to turn up. Shut up for 2 fucking seconds. I had no idea you can do transparency. I am absolutely making a group now. I'm absolutely making a group now to abuse that.
See the one I'm in? Sorry that you can't join. I'm sorry. You can't.
I cannot believe that is amazing. That is amazing.
It's just we tower over short people.
Fuck you.
Oh, I fixed my finger.
Break again. Bop. Can you calm down about the Undertale?
See, I've seen a lot of people do it. Not-
Yeah, I just didn't know yet.
We need to get Mino
Or you
here
could be an asshole
ASAP.
and put fucking quirky ass optical illusions in your
Toil.
damn left thing.
That's a good idea. What the hell is going on over here? I'm not even gonna question what's going on over here.
Let's go. We jump.
This is just its own realm of existence. I'm not trying to make heads or tails of it. There's no.
Yeah, I mean, I see a dog getting stabbed with a stick currently, and then the stick is being hit on a drum. That's what's going on over there?
Yeah. It's and there's a superhero.
Yeah, wait, I overheard something. Did you say you're not a fan of thumbs downs immediately when showing up?
Shit, I hit my Christmas tree. I can't believe you just opened up and like talked about my mother like that. That's fine.
Did I just overhear something about you not being a fan of thumbs downs? Oh my god. He's going. This is weird. Yeah, 1 second. Ooh. You And he's gone.
Nano did not hear what I just did. I thought you were a 45-degree angle.
Okay. Sure.
That's bullshit. Dude, you
What?
come at me sideways.
You see
like
this
that.
booth?
Don't you ever come in here
I see
talking
this
about my
booth.
mother that way.
Walk past the signpost.
Controller is killing me.
You see
Huh?
that booth over there?
What booth?
You see this booth?
No, I don't.
Come right
Oh,
here.
now I do. Oh, now I don't. Oh, now I
The
do.
Hafu Foundation is not gonna be pleased about this.
How the fuck do you mess this up?
Ooh.
How do you mess this up? How?
Remember what I said about? Remember what I said about certain members not being there to run VRCon?
Anyways, we don't talk about.
You know what I
It's
find?
a-
You know what I find really like crazy about this is that I feel like VR chat's such a big game, yet I've met one of the members of like the VRCon crew and like had like a chat with them. Feels really weird.
Cool. Okay, really? Really now? Really now? We're starting with this immediately today?
Say awesome!
Awesome! You happy now?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't do anything. Whoa. Oh! God damn it. He really got me with the undercut. What am I doing? I'm still waking up. There we go. Ah, yes, there goes the booth again, and it's just gone.
Run my democracy.
What the
I'll
fuck?
have you know I ran through millions of nanomachines, son, to make sure that you didn't have a chance. You keep acting this way.
Okay, I guess the senator is here. I'm not gonna question this.
The senator is here.
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on.
It's the stand-ups in the chair, stand up.
I have.
Get out and get
Hey,
out.
listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I have ears. I have ears. I have ears.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have ears. I have ears. You see that thing? You see that? Wait, you're telling me something I can hear. It's so dumb.
It still doesn't make it any less funny.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Why is there buff Slenderman over there? You wanna question that with me or
One
no?
more person.
You wanna? He just hit the nay and took off his headset. Okay. And he's gone. And he's back. And he's back. Okay.
So tall. Look at how tall I am.
My brain just turned off the moment you hit the whip and then threw your headset across the room. Just like nothing happened. Just like nothing happened.
Welcome to a normal day in VR chat. Don't mind anything going on behind us. That's just the locals. Please enjoy your stay.
Classic locals. Like also right there.
Help me.
I'm not gonna question that.
I'm a guy. Thank you forever.
Question: are you a fan of this will think this will
Be gone.
cope as much as you want. Now here's a question. Okay.
Alright, what the fuck?
Are you a fan of context?
Contact Sandy's in chat. Love you to death.
Okay, stop. I'm asking you if you're a fan of context.
Okay, that's actually adorable. That's actually adorable. You should really fix your makeup.
I'm a fan of your mom.
Fuck you. You. This is why we can't have nice
my
things.
room.
This is why we can't have. Oh my God.
You can't have nice things, but I can have a nice thing. It's called my cat.
Aw.
You had a trauma. Oh God, you're lagging. Hold on.
Anyways,
Enough for me today.
who is he talking to? Who is he talking
Time to
to?
go see Booker, maybe.
Yes.
You lagged for a minute there.
Yes, indeed.
Cat.
Absolute.
You enjoying hugging your cat, getting all the hairs all over your index controllers? You a fan of that?
Who gives a shit? There was gonna be hair there anyways.
What if you
I have
told the
3
cat to not
cats, it's
be?
basically impossible.
What if you told the 3 of them to not be in the room? What if you just closed?
defeat the whole purpose of having a cat.
Ugh.
Yeah. I don't know the point of
I've been
having a
stunlocked.
cat is you're supposed to spend time with them. You would stun lock.
Yeah, I got stun locked. This.
Okay, he was firing the laser.
What happened? What the? Okay. That's a laser beam. Not to be confused with the content creator known as Laser Beam.
Laser. Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
You shut up. I can make the stupidest jokes I want, okay? You make your mother jokes. I can make whatever I want because it will not end up to whatever degree as to the things that come out of your mouth, okay? I'm allowed. Thank you very much.
Bitch.
Fuck you.
Go suck a dick.
Why are you laughing at your own words? Stop. How much sleep?
You see.
How
I
much
don't know
sleep
if
did
this
you
is true,
get?
but I think I got a lot of sleep. Don't worry about it.
Sure, buddy. Sure, I believe you. I believe you a
I went
lot.
to bed at 12 and I woke up at 6. So eat shit, loser.
Right now. That is where I'm streaming from.
Damn, well, that's probably more sleep than me. But I'm. Why would I question actually how many there are? Interesting.
What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K?
It's already 5:09. What the hell's going on? I say already, even though it's only been like what 20 minutes, but still feels like it's been longer and shorter at the same time. I don't know what's going on. There's only 30 people in this lobby. I can't even imagine how laggy it would be with more than that. I cannot even imagine. Oh my god. I think we're doing okay right now, though. We got 30 right now, but I don't have everybody turned on.
Cat here.
I'm gonna steal the cat. Alright, mine. Goodbye. Anyways, let me just hide him in here. Stop saying it like that!
I've got a joke for you if you want to hear it.
I'm a fan of stealing cats.
Why don't zombies eat clowns?
It was very important that I stole the cat. The cat has been stolen. Now everything is just fine. There we go.
I can't do this anymore.
So it's been like a month since I've seen you. Has been.
Give or take. You know, still breathing that oxygen thing.
Well, that's good. That's definitely good.
But you're a computer.
How the hell do you think I get power?
Also, hey Rose, guess what?
There you go, there you go.
From a power supply.
Oh, who uses those things anymore?
I was gonna say hooking up a car battery to a butt plug, but I
was trying to avoid it. I was trying to get away from the topics before you could say that. I don't do that.
I was thinking about a battery pack that's a butt plug. That's what I was thinking about.
I'm gonna go find a car battery. Give me a minute.
Anyways, other than that,
I didn't know you had a twin. Yes, this is my twin.
cat.
My cat keeps trying to get to my face. Please help.
He can't get to you.
Oh my god. Who the fuck played that sound bit? Who the fuck played that sound bit?
I didn't hear a sound bit. What did you hear?
Flashbacks.
What did you hear?
What the hello?
I heard the turtle going, hello!
Oh, I see.
That was Paul.
I play too much TTT, and whenever I hear that, I immediately reflexively think something's gonna blow up. Because it's an item in TTT that's the turtle, and when you walk in front of it, it goes hello, and then explodes.
All our turtles keep blowing up.
There you go.
Yeah, because I filled them with tannerite using the heroin.
You what?
Wait, was it the?
Filled the turtles with tannerite.
Hey, you wanna hear a shitty, Christmas joke?
Sure. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this.
Wait, actually, hold on. Are you streaming? I want to make sure because I have one that's safe for work and one that's not safe for work.
Yeah, that's a real camera. And that is indeed a real camera.
Okay, you're streaming? You're streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'll tell the safe for work one.
No, he's Nano.
My name
What's the quickest way to get eggnog to a party?
I don't know. What is the quickest way to a party?
Hold on.
You take the express lane.
Run from me.
Okay, that was kind of good.
That was actually kind of good, but I'm still gonna do this. Anyways.
You just gonna fucking run like that?
Still required.
Whatever floats your boat, Gumshoe.
Oh.
Oh, watch me drive a tiny car and go vroom vroom.
What are you What the fuck are you talking about?
Remember like the thing where it's like, I will drive
No, I
a tiny
don't.
car and go vroom vroom.
I don't.
Yeah, if you join me, you will watch me go around and drive a car and go vroom vroom.
Why are they so much more?
You don't remember that? You literally fucking died laughing at it.
I don't. Dementia. I don't know.
Absolutely serious question.
Dude,
I don't
can hear
remember.
Fucking everywhere at the end of time playing.
Every time I hear that song, I just lose like 10 years of memory. It just vanishes in an instant. Just like that. That is not a funny joke.
I mean, I guess that sort of fits because I
There we go. Let me check something real quick. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh no. Double press that. There we go.
I wish I could say I don't know enough about like 40K to like give you an actual like. I don't give a shit.
We didn't even check out any of the booths yet. Need to go actually check out the booths. VRC Traders. Okay, they've got this little booth this year. VRC Traders is the Discord most people go to when they need something commissioned. Portal Media. So sure. Yeah, filmmakers. Films. Oh my god, it's just this chicken, this rooster, this whatever, walking on the grass. You don't have to immediately say, "Ooh, cock." That's gonna get sound clipped. Oh no. Oh no. Anyways, delete the VOD.
Bakery. Communism! I'm joking.
Bread. What the bread? What's this toggle? That toggle was a portal. That toggle was a portal, because now, I don't know if there's a portal behind me, but it says press right trigger to enter portal, so now I'm scared to move.
Yeah, there is behind you. There is one behind you.
I'm scared to move. I'm just gonna walk away from it. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
He has a sword.
Cool. I don't know what this place is. It's a cafe, I guess. I don't know what it's supposed to be exactly.
It says Kahe.
Okay, I'm gonna set my safety
cafe.
settings to
Oh, it's
maximum
just
real quick so I can
cafe.
at least
Like
see a
another
few
cafe.
avatars.
It's just spelled in
The bigger letters are Japanese.
Hi guys.
Hello there. Oh yeah, there's the spider layer one like last year.
Spider!
The giant enemy spider. What is this? It's Creation Station.
Recreation station.
Damn, there's no
Go
collider.
up the stairs.
I think there's supposed to be colliders, but there isn't. Because last year you could have colliders, but I guess this year you can't? What's this one? Explore new interesting worlds. Follow the VRChat YouTube World Twitter account.
Don't look at
What?
that. That's a lot of skin.
Let me see. That's fine. That's okay.
I don't know. Twitch could like see like 2 pixels of skin and go, "Oh, you're banned."
You'd be surprised what some people get away with streaming on this platform.
Yeah, but you're not a woman.
The Destiny community. What? You cannot say that. You cannot. You can't. Fucking. Fuck's sake. My god. I'm so glad that you don't stream because you would be. Ooh. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna gloss right over that. Good morning. What? Look at this cool booth. God, you.
Dude, I'm not doing it.
Is that the Ace Gamer?
Dude,
That's the guy!
That's the guy who quit in the middle of mini golf.
The guy who quit in the middle of mini. When was this? I don't remember this.
A while ago, like a year ago. I don't know. Yeah, all I know is that you got like.
You remember stupid things.
mini golf.
You remember stupid things like mini golf from a year ago, apparently.
I managed to make it into day 2 of mini golf. I got kicked down in the top
4. I would think I was like top 5. Or
No, we all played VR. We all played 2
Oh,
VR
he's not
mini
talking.
golf courses, and in one of them.
You're thinking of a random lobby, and you're thinking of the tournament, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm thinking of
not
the
the
tournament.
tournament.
He's
I
thinking
had
of
no
something
idea that
completely
existed.
random because his stupid little brain just thinks of the most random things.
You got a hole in one, and then you proceeded to miss every shot on the next hole.
That sounds like me. That sounds like me.
It's
you know what? I'll
golf.
take that memory. Give me that memory. I'll take it. I'll take it, and I'll just give it to me, and then apply all of that to. That's not a gun. I've done it again. Wrong button. What is this place?
Having a great time.
So far, checking out all the booths. So I don't know. I have to finish checking out the
Thank
booths
God there's
before I
only
can tell.
toggle portals now, and I don't have to worry about running straight into Kmart again.
What? The thing that happened a few times.
I personally thought that was like a. Yeah, I thought like having portals always on was like a little. I'm glad it's toggleable now, so it's good.
Oh, there.
Good. Hello.
Like for example,
I found out.
get a second.
I found out I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm on.
You know, like for example, when you walked behind Kmart last year as well. Oh yeah, wait. This is a copy paste of a booth that was also at VCAT. Damn, just reuse the exact same booth. No, I think you loaded in like right after I saw this one.
Anyways.
Yeah, just use the same booth for both events, VCAT and VRCon. Why not? I don't see a problem with this.
I was about to say, she had the fucking COD gold camo equipped.
Eats meets West. Make new friends and people all over the world. Okay, so this is the look of the default booth. If you don't have one, then this is what it looks like.
Burger!
This is such a stupid fucking booth. What the heck? The floor!
Burger!
It's so dumb. The floor. You seeing this? Very edible looking floor.
I like a double cheeseburger.
No, here we are.
I don't work here. I don't work here. I don't work here. Scyther Hive. Yo, it's PC and Quest.
QR code. Scan it. It totally won't be a Rickroll. I'm just. It's actually not a.
Yeah, that's a Discord link.
I doubt it.
That.
Yeah, I know. Can I be transported to
Let me guess.
your mom's
Yep,
house
that's a
by using
portal.
this?
Not gonna touch that. No, that's not a your mom's house portal, unfortunately. What's this one? This one.
Also, I just woke up. Ooh.
Japanese Federation. I just woke up very soon, very recently as well. Yeah. Waking up
like an hour ago. Around 3 o'clock, 3:30 p.m.
I woke up like 2 hours ago. Still late. Still late, nevertheless.
I don't want to be rude, but there's a typo on the poster in there.
Oh my god, where is it? Alright, just tell me, where is it? Right here, where's the typo? What?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. It's the wrong type of where.
Why'd you say everywhere
That's
like the number
where.
15 guy? Number where? Oh, you said it like that.
Everywhere.
It's the wrong type of where. This is we wear.
They really pulled out the WeWare where. Content creator community studio. Well, you could be on several. You could, yeah, it's the same. You can be on multiple booths.
Virtual reality.
You can be on the same booth, on 2 booths.
I'm joking.
That's fine.
What's up, buddy?
Wow, isn't that fun? Just only seeing somebody every like convention, and then just not again for the next year until the convention comes around again. What? No, I've what?
This is so sad. I can't pick up the weapon.
Hope.
Excuse me. Silly question, but is it okay I could get an autograph with you and a photo with you? I'm your biggest fan.
Ace, I don't. Where are you going with this bit? Where are you going with this?
I don't know. I genuinely just want a photograph.
Where?
Like, seriously.
Okay,
We
awesome.
haven't seen each other in a
Yes. I need more photos in general. You need to send it to me. Yeah, let me just
Okay.
It's good to see you, buddy, though. We haven't seen each other since last year.
1, 2,
and then here we are again.
1, 2, 3. And
There's a lot of people
thank you
who
so
I
much.
met last convention and then haven't seen, and I will probably see them around this time. You're not the only one, that's for sure. It's going to be a reoccurring theme.
I'm happy to,
Yes, yes.
happy to see you. Last time you saw me, I was on desktop. Now I'm full body.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
The legs, the legs, the legs.
The legs.
I used to freak out whenever I see someone having legs, and now I just kind of, now I do this thing called being stupid and not noticing. You know.
Me,
Which,
every day.
Same, and also just the stupid part on its own, not relating to legs.
I'm just
Indeed.
a jackass. I'm just a jackass in general. So
True, so am I. What's this booth? What's this? What's going on here? Gun. Gun. VRC Milsim. What is this tiny little compartment down here? What does that toggle do?
Makes a portal.
I don't see it making a portal. Wow, I can go upstairs on this one.
yeah, most of these have like a second floor. Even
One of them does, but the colliders don't work. How do I get up? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go the reverse way through the booth. We go through the top, go downwards, and then we go down inside, and here we are. The Synapse, so another roleplay group. Why are you so excited about being able to pick up a goddamn cup?
Snaps, welcome to our booth. Wait, that looks like Sliznia.
The jar.
That is one large jar. Who would ever use that thing for activities? Right? That's definitely not what it's implied. Oh wait, this one. I didn't even see this one. Avatar PvP. New level of interaction. What is Avatar PvP? This thing looks cool. I've seen this before. It looks neat. PvP with avatars sounds fun.
No, wait, a joke.
Me!
So what do you call a priest who must be a lawyer?
I don't know. What do you call them?
A father-in-law. Go on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways. I see. If you're creative, all walks of life. Oh yeah, this is the thing that they're doing right now. This is the booth for the event that's going on right now that I missed. Elevate your role-playing skills. Alright, another roleplay group. Sorry, but I'm not interested in all the roleplay groups. Beats in. Mental Health in the Metaverse, Saturday, December 17th. So that's a poster for another one of the events. What is this? Hapu Sanctuary. Then there's Hapu Foundation over there. Wait, no, over there? Wait, where am I? Helping Hands booth. NL Sign and Fun, so that is the sign language thing. Don't know about this. Happy Hill Dog Park. Oh, that's the. This is the one VR chat world, isn't it? Hi. What? Wait, where are you? Hi. You went so fast I didn't see where you went. Hi. You zoom past, and then my frames happen to drop at that exact moment, so I don't know what's happening. I'm losing my mind, and now we're here. Hi. Dog.
Hi.
I was just observing the dog.
Doge.
The dog.
You're observing the Doge?
Indeed, Doge.
You're observing your natural enemy?
Not... You're right. You're right. Forgot about
You are a
that.
bunny.
Forgot about that. Forgot about
You
that.
are a bunny.
Everything's on the table, including guns. Why does this pile of logs disappear when I turn my head right?
It does the same to me. It's a lot of stuff disappears. There's actually a full-on booth like
Yeah.
further down that way that actually disappears when you get in
Yeah,
here.
I saw that one disappearing. We were laughing about it for a minute. This is interesting right here. So I've got my camera just perfectly lined up, accidentally where
Rose is dipping.
Okay, hold up. So if I there and then
No, they're moving the
disappear, reappear, disappear. I gotta finish checking
they're
out.
moving the desk roll.
Are there different booths in each world?
They're moving to dawn, not dusk. You fucking know your time.
I'll be there in a minute. I want to check these out because I don't know if these are all different or not. Oh yeah, the VRC Cars community. The Wanderer. Come visit the Wanderer. Innkeeping sessions available every Friday. Neat. I'll go in there in a second. Combat events. Combat roleplay. Whatever this little booth is. Destiny of VRC. I see. I don't know what that is. There's the booth that just disappears. Join the team. We destroy stuff. That sounds fun. Being destructive sounds fun. Okay, let me get in this booth. Let me get in the portal right here before it disappears on me. There we go. Just jumping in the portal last second. Who would ever do such a thing? I hope everyone in chat is having a fantastic evening so far. There we go. Well. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, that's loud.
Yeah, no, I saw you in there. I was like, this motherfucker
There we go.
did not tell me he was part of this stuff. Also, that is a door.
Hi! What? Hi? Axolotl.
Axolotl. Over there, Axolotl.
No way.
But hey, now you know.
I'm done. Thank you, Foiba.
He's so cute! Look at him! Give me a second! I'm observing the axolotl! Don't shoot me! I'm looking at the axolotl, damn it! I'm looking at the... I'm observing the adorable axolotl. What? Oh no. My controller. I get there.
It's not even loaded.
It's not even loaded. It's not loaded.
If you're using a wait, hold on. If you're using a crossbow of all things, does that mean I have the right to make the joke of that's the cutest fucking thing I've seen in my entire life?
No, you can't do it. No, I'm getting this out of here.
That axolotl's the only girl.
It's so stupid. It is so stupid.
We're all just like in a VRCon world like last year. What's the last year?
It was probably one point last year. Last year was a blur. There was too much going on. I can't remember properly.
Too much going on. I think it was last year. I think it was the year before. I don't know. I don't remember.
Hey, you want to go play some Monster Hunter?
I just wish I had one that would.
Way worse. That immediately gets the tent. I have to just I have to observe the why. You know what this needs? Hug animation. You can just hug the ax. This would be the photo spot of the convention. Is if you. Would I be wrong in saying that? Would I be wrong in saying that?
Is that because
I don't think I would be. I need to recalibrate.
Oh.
There we go.
In any world that would go in any
Just
VRCon
T-pose over here real quick.
all the staff will have this stuff above their heads.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, you have a yellow orange icon above.
There we go.
The yellow VRCon.
Yeah,
To
so
let people know
you're
that
first.
staff.
Looks like something out of Doom.
What?
Doesn't
I mean, I don't get that vibe. I guess I'm just stupid.
then you are.
I said it before you could. I love this floating chair in a box.
Floating chair. I can't even stand inside the box. This sucks.
I don't know what it's advertising, but there's a floating chair. So yeah, there is so many booths this year that there has to be 3 different worlds for booths. I thought so. I had a feeling that's what would happen. Children of Time. What is this? I don't know what it is. Clan Volps. Mandalorian clan operates as a family. Okay. The loner. I love the matching avatars here.
Dude, that's kind of sick, honestly.
The matching avatars with just one
But, like,
half of
each
the
one
hair
has,
different
like,
color.
Their own personality. Each one has like their own personality.
They all
it
look
feels
exactly the
like.
same as me. Some have hats and some don't. I think they look fairly the same. Okay, the layout here isn't as straightforward. It's not just not really just a straight line. So there's booths over there. There's booths here.
My God, no fucking way.
No. Before you get to that.
Oh my God.
What? You don't like Uganda?
No, I don't
Not a
like
fan of
Knuckles.
Uganda? Not a fan of Uganda, huh?
No, I
Wife?
don't like Knuckles.
What is this?
That's what I don't like.
Waifu army since 2017.
It's the...
What? What happened?
I hit my controllers really hard because this man said a word, series of words.
I see. Join. Shut the fuck. You don't mention Rainbow Six in this house. Events like a Minecraft server. Yo, I've already joined. Midnight Melodies.
Terminated5 here.
Hum to our wait, Midnight Melodies. This sounds familiar, but I might just be losing it. This sounds familiar though.
Hey, Germa95
Put the
here, and
goddamn
welcome to Germacraft.
Put the knife away.
Please.
My picture has been taken. Picture jump scare.
Our picture has been taken.
I guess so. What is this? Hapu Empire. Not to be confused with the other two Hapu booths. Not to be confused with those.
No jump scares for Rose.
No way, it's the guy.
Jump scares for Rose.
It's the guy.
For a second, I was like, wait, is that actually him?
Oh, you too. You too. I also thought for a second, wait a minute. The flat PNGs of avatars give me every single fucking time. You didn't even stab me. The knife is closed. You forget about the desync. You forget how the damn thing works. There you go. Now it's open. Oh, now it's gone. Oh, it's open. There you go. There you go. Yep. You got this. You got this. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. Now. Ugh. There we go. I've been stabbed once again. Being stabbed is fun. I said nobody ever. Oh, look, things that can be stabbed with. Better move. Oh. Oh no. Familiar? What is? No, it's definitely. It's definitely like the guy from the booth wasn't just here like 30 minutes. I'm dead. Oh. Oh dear, I seem to have been dead.
If only I'm getting a big beanbag sofa, and if only I had it, I'd be like, bro, I'm dead. Just flop on it right now. He's like, bro, I'm dead.
One of my friends just told me that he got a mat for his floor. I really need one.
You know what you need? You know what you need? You just need the thing that's when you say, bro, I'm dead, you just have an animation that turns you into a skeleton, and then you just flop in a ragdoll.
That is so. Oh my god.
Sword? Just no. Oh my gosh.
That's an idea, but no.
It's time to go. Stop. It's time to die.
I'm dead.
Please die.
No, what I really need is a mat, right? I really need I need a fall mat, but I don't have that much room for one, but I do really need one.
Which is why
Definitely.
I just create an animation of your of your avatar ragdolling, so you don't have to fall.
I'm not gonna do an animation, okay? Okay, it's more fun to do the actual thing. Fuck you.
Yeah, but
It's
you
more
don't
fun to
get
do the actual thing. Hi, how's it going?
But it's more fun doing it than doing an
True.
animation.
It's a lot of fun to fall over.
Yes, killing someone is more fun than virtually killing someone.
Don't do that with the smug face. You can't say that with the smug face. It's so stupid. Someone's fizzballs was going crazy and their walking animation just looked really stupid while they were walking by.
It was I did just hear the SpongeBob sound of like walking.
Yeah, that would have been really fitting for what I just saw in the distance. Really fitting. That noise exactly. Your mother. His mother is in the room.
RP, it's in the game.
Ah, what a wonderful Friday. Yeah. Well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, it's nice just hearing someone run by, just saying ERP. It's in the game. Just as they run by, but perfectly, so that right when they come into distance and right when they go out of distance is when they fade in and fade out.
Wrong.
I've never tried. I wouldn't know. People say it's pretty good, so I'll take their word for it.
It's Titanfall.
Yeah. Well, I'll take the word. What are you talking?
Titanfall, like the game that I played a lot.
It's ERP. We're talking about ERP. It's like Titanfall.
ERP. It's in your ass.
Well, I don't know what kind of big metal things you're going in there, but holy shit, bro.
Huh? What?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Just stay precious. Ignore the things that.
God damn it!
Can you stop stabbing people for 2 fucking seconds? You.
Hey, bitch! Hey, I'm walking here, bitch!
You are standing there. You're literally not walking. You're so...
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Jump my beer.
Wait a minute.
All right, we're fine.
I'll see that in a second.
Have you guys seen the SCP booth here?
There's an SCP booth here?
I have not seen it yet. No. Not yet.
Ah.
This is really hurting.
Well, there's 3 different. There's 3 different worlds, so it might be in one of the other worlds.
Yeah, I went today, and a friend of mine said it's not there. It's either in this one or Dusk. So...
Finger stop.
He'll find it someday. Sir, put the gun down.
He can't be trusted.
Boxes are fantastic. What do you mean? Boxes are great.
Boxes can't be trusted.
Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Someone inside of the box.
You don't know that. It could just be a box.
That's racist. What the fuck? If they're plastic boxes, I'd be totally on your side, honestly.
No, those are disgusting.
Put them down.
Tell him to put the gun down. He's pointing at the child.
Oh, he just shot a fucking what? Oh yeah, you have a personal defense shit.
Why are you shooting me? He's shooting him. Who's shooting him? Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Who's shooting that one? Who's shooting the other? I'm going this way. This is unbelievable. Oh no. Unbelievable.
Look, the loot area.
It's in. It's the person.
It's the loot bunker.
Fuck's sake. Doesn't even refer to the man by his own name. Can't believe it. Foxtrot booth.
He's too sacred to be referred to as by his name.
I don't know what you mean by that. Fade the herb loss. I still haven't played this game yet. Damn it. I still haven't played it yet. What is this? Club 24. Some kind of bar. The Galactic Republic of VR Chat.
Over there, but they didn't.
The Galactic Republic of VR
There's
Chat.
a chair, fake lighting, but it's a black wall and not a green one.
What a shame. Yeah, this Metacosm Studios booth. Okay, okay.
It's supposed to be green though.
Wait, yeah, no. I think it's supposed to be green as well. I have a feeling. I mean, this is literally filmmaking stuff.
But even the chair is like, I feel like the chair, aren't these like normally like dark green?
They can be any color. Okay, here's a problem I have. I've watched The Good, the Bad, the Monkey.
Were illegal.
I've watched The Good, the Bad, the Monkey. That film is fantastic. However, these other 3 I haven't watched yet, and I've made that mistake. I will correct it soon.
This time I died to work a 9 to 5.
Yeah, the time I died to work 9 to 5. These are all the films that are coming out next year. I don't know why there's 2 posters for Into the Metaverse. I still don't like that new name, but it is what it is.
Why the fuck is Toa? Why the My Hero
Have you not seen the Into the Metaverse trailer?
No, I haven't!
Who am I? Who is this guy? Who let this guy in here?
You know exactly
Fuck
who
you.
I am.
You just said you weren't a minute ago. Also, I love this compression. Can you read that?
Ah, tomb bite.
I don't know why that's so funny. Just 2 bite. Okay, every single time.
Rabbit hole.
No. On top of that, every single time that because this booth last year as well had this icon, and for some reason when I look at it, it looks like they're wearing a top hat. It looks like a top hat.
It looks like your Hapu. It looks like your Hapu.
It kind of really what gets me is the fact that it looks like there's a top hat. That gets me. You're robbing me? Why would you do such a thing? Digital rabbit hole. So, my Discord is named that. Whoops.
Oopsies.
Oh dear. Whoopsies. You know.
Rainbow.
Whoops.
Cool.
Art and avatars. Yo, no way. The Thing. Yo, look, The Thing.
The Thing. Oh, there's another one of the things right here.
Yo. The Thing that causes me emotional pain.
Like a second as you ran through me.
The Thing that causes me emotional pain. Oh, how I hate that thing.
You did it again.
VRC creators.
VR
What is
chat.
this?
It's very blue.
What is this? Wait. Wait, stop. What is this booth for? I don't know what it is. Oh, the Lambda.
Oh. Missing your humanity rebel today.
Half-Life 2 roleplay?
Half-Life RP thing.
Half-Life 2 RP specifically. I say specifically, who's role-playing Half-Life 1, right? Who the hell's role-playing Half-Life 1?
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon.
Another day, another dollar.
Seen me use this rope. Scoreboard. Oh, it's like Link. It's like
Who'd
the
to
Link
start?
game.
Yo! I don't have a skill issue. I don't know what you're talking about. It's local, I think. I don't have a skill issue. I'm good at this. 3, 2, 1. Start! What? There we go.
Oh,
Yippee! Fuck you. I win. I win because I am skilled. Where are we? I just got really disoriented on which part of the map we're actually in. Okay, we're here. Oh yeah, okay, so these people had like the coolest booth, in my opinion, visually, like last year. And once again, they have one of the coolest looking booths. It's pretty simple, but I still just like the design.
The picture looks like a character from Demon Slayer. The guy everyone calls Michael Jackson from the guy in the white suit. And,
I
like,
see.
fedora. Looks like a
I like this
character
group
from
because
Demon
all these
Slayer.
are very fancily dressed individuals. The Thing! Now with 100% less accidental portals to walk through!
Coca-Cola, cheer. Oh my god, that fucking compressed ass JPEG of Cheerios.
I don't know what I'm ignoring what he. Okay. So, okay, slow down for a second, okay? There's Quest 2. This doesn't make any sense. There's a Quest 2, a Super Nintendo, and a Valve Index. Okay, wait, here, so let's see, let's see. Regular Cheerios, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms, Reese's Puffs, Purified Water, Coca-Cola Zero. Coke Zero is okay. I will say, it doesn't taste bad.
Did they not have actual Sanity pills?
No, they did. Sanity pills. Ugh, Diet Pepsi, disgusting.
I love the just straight up PNG of just fucking...
Monopoly, the thing that kills friendships. There it is. And then we've got Lego Creator Set, some ramen.
Oh fuck! I just hit my Christmas tree.
Why do you have one in your room? I still don't understand that.
The Master Chief in this. The Master Chief in this.
The Master Chief in the soda.
Also, missing texture soup.
Ooh.
Oh, I can.
Okay, so I need to make this very clear. That's pretty awesome. You know what's not awesome?
Look, I'm holding.
That or that. Hmm?
I'm holding something.
It is local. I do not see it.
Friend tag.
Oh.
I don't either.
Hi.
Ah, there he is.
We're looking at the. Hi.
Community for you.
I'm here. I'm here. Where am I going?
I'm gonna keep holding this.
Where am I going?
We have a community for you.
I'm going.
Where is it? Where is it? What is it? and Why?
I've said it. Okay. So here's the problem with here's the thing, right? Every time, first of all, I see this icon that looks like a top hat. Does it not? Does it not? Does it not? Doesn't? And on top of that, there's a problem here. You see that name right there? If you remove
Discord server.
my Discord is named Digital Rabbit Hole, so I'm screwed. Fuck's sake. I can't.
Anyways, where's the?
It's so unfortunate.
Where did I put it?
I don't know.
Right here. Right. Put your hand over right here. There's literally.
There is no
thing.
object here. It is local.
Oh my god.
Huh? What the hell? What is?
That's something.
Okay.
That's like. I think we need to leave. Oh, these are the guys who made mini golf.
Person who made mini golf. I believe they also made. Didn't the same person also make Prison Escape? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Oh no! Yeah,
What?
you said
Jar
it
did not make
Jar.
Prison Escape.
It seems like something.
Roboneko Army. Ah, yes, I love the tiny Roboneko Army booth. Tiny ass thing.
Oh fucking hell, bro! I look behind me and like with the sound cue, they appear through the door.
Perfect timing.
Scare the shit out of me.
Where is that sound coming from?
It's the ship.
Oh yeah, the massive ship flying through the air. Forgot about that thing.
It's a dating service.
The dating service. There it is. Right next to another. They're both next to each other.
You know, it's really great competition.
Really great competition. One has the default booth, one has this entirely custom thing, you know? But it still looks in the style of the default booth, kind of. The medieval style, but hey.
I mean, this is a virtual marketplace. This is pretty
Avatars,
cool.
assets, worlds.
Oh, could I find a gun that's not 10,000 polygons here?
Oh my god.
Damn.
Just get the revolver there, what you got. Simple. But you don't want a revolver, because you're a little baby. Little baby doesn't want a revolver. Little baby doesn't want... Shut up.
Reload after 5 shots.
Yo, look, it's the film that I still haven't watched yet, unfortunately.
We met in virtual reality.
Damn, VR.
I thought it's Steam VR.
Stop. I'm gonna ignore what you said. Oh my god, okay. Oh wait, that's all the booths.
Where's the SCP? I was told there was an SCP thing.
Apparently it's in a different world. It might be, at least. You still just observing...
It literally is him from his fucking sign.
It's not me! 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 The same thing happened last year! The same thing happened last year. There was this icon, and I'm telling you, it looks exactly like me wearing a hat, kind of, but it's not me. It's not me, I'm telling you. It's not me.
Don't do them style.
And it, you know, that looks like me, and also that's the name of my Discord server. I guess I need to rebrand it again because, oh dear, I guess I'm not original enough. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Unfortunate,
Oh
really.
Wait, what was first? But here's the thing, what was first? If you had it first before them, then they gotta change
I did not, because this booth was at VRCON last year, and I renamed mine this year because it was just the rabbit hole. That was too generic. And then Digital Rabbit Hole because this.
Yeah, okay. And also, it could have been it's like a subconscious thing because you remember this, but you don't remember you remember this, so you named it that.
Not that. What is a subconscious? No, that does happen. You know what's a great example of that? Jelly Bun TV came first. I thought I was being original with my name, and then I realized, oh wait, whoopsies. I mean, what? I mean, I came for. He copied me. I mean, he copied me. Okay, he copied me, definitely. Okay. He copied me.
Why not do something
Copied
like
me.
Why not do something? Why not do something like rabbit hole software?
I'm dead.
Nano.
Yes.
Holy shit!
Why don't you name it like something like rabbit hole software? What the fuck?
That's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna steal that.
It's a whole ass car. The whole ass car.
I mean, did anybody see the giant spaceship flying through?
Break real quick. I'm gonna.
Did anybody see that?
Real quick. I'm gonna go take a break to get some food. Because... Oh, hello again. Wow.
Hello there. Why? What are you doing with the knife? Put the goddamn knife. Put the knife away. Put the knife away. You just like shaved a bit off the bottom of your chin. That's what it looked like.
I just saw fucking Blitz's icon. Oh, I'm dead.
What?
Oh, jeez. Oh, fucking hell, not again.
Because there's a pattern in?
I don't. What? I wasn't looking.
What's his icon?
Their icons
a pattern.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's a bad. That is a bad.
Not because.
Sing the song.
Oh no 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 no. I'll pass. I'll pass. Thank you. I will pass. I will pass. Yeah, thank you for being a good Samaritan, okay? Thank you. I haven't had to hear it that many times this year.
How was your weekend?
No, wait, the green screen. How did I miss the green screen? Editor, put something really fucking stupid here. Like, just the stupidest thing you can possibly think of. Just put it here.
Put Nano's Hapu avatar doing the fucking dance
Stop.
it can do. I forget it.
California girls dance.
Rose, can you come here for like 2 seconds?
That can be arranged.
What the fuck is this?
Bro, I feel like we're about to get fucking jumped with these 2 fucking cars behind us.
My thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly. Sure feels like it.
You're telling me you've had a hop this entire time and you never told me? I'm upset.
Wait. That's literally you.
That's literally. It's literally.
That is you.
No,
Nice, you got on a booth that you didn't mean to get on. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Just like you did.
Just like I did over there. Yeah. Oh my god. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
I guess since you're
I'm
an
already part
honorary
of the
hop.
foundation.
Oh my god.
I don't need to be another.
Put the knife away. There's nobody to kill here.
Another group.
Okay.
I know for a
Literally
fact.
No one to kill here.
Involved
Like,
Put the knife away.
all of them. All of them.
There's the
Like,
Hapu
in-
Legion, and then there's
dramatic.
the Hapu Empire.
Hey, Rose.
There.
Foundation as well.
No
You can't
stab.
forget the
Don't do
foundation.
it. No. I just said there's nobody to stab here. What?
Oh my god, she's gone.
What do you expect? You're walking up to somebody with a knife. What do you fucking expect? Explain to me.
Just stand still like a good victim.
This guy is he is crazy. Actually crazy. Crazed lunatic. Crazed lunatic thinks that.
Funny thin. Television thin. I'm sorry.
He does, yeah.
I don't know who he is talking to.
I'm playing CS:GO. Look at this. Dude, there's a fucking car behind you again.
Oh. Oh no, he hit and run. That was so random and unexpected. Oh no, another hit and run.
He was here.
Yeah, he's right there.
The guy from the thing.
Patient skills are incredible.
What are we standing on top
I'm
of?
British. I'm immune to sobbing.
You got a license for that, bro. Because I do.
He does not. He does not. Oh, he's lying.
Well, yes,
He
well, of
doesn't.
course, I do have a license. That's why it's
Only the
here.
kitty model is
Fuck you, bitch.
No, you.
Okay. Children.
Wait.
Oh, double just for run.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
What?
Oh my god.
Okay. Bye.
Hang on, I'm gonna try to read the board. Please.
I'll just.
Thank God.
What? What the fuck? What?
Based around a Foxtrot avatar. The original kitty
That's terrifying.
was modified before being custom. Our community is designed for people to come in and enjoy themselves. We do community events as well as a very active amount of running around VRC. But if some of us before we are, take time to come check our Discord or visit for more information. We would love to have you as part of our growing community. Everyone is welcome.
Yay!
If not, see you in the corner. Basically to see you stop by.
Yes.
Now read it 10 times fast.
Bullshit. Thanks for stopping by. I honestly thought that's what it's.
Now read it 10 times fast. You know what? Okay, we need a VRCon speedrun of just going to every single booth and reading every single all the panels as fast as humanly possible.
Including the one that has the typo.
Including the one that has the typo. And you have to get the typo right. Yeah, there's one in the last world.
And the other one.
There's
Instead of saying everywhere, it says everywhere like we wear.
W-A-R-E. I don't know how you messed it up that bad.
With you, Nano. I love this detail with you every time. Like whenever you just like are chilling out and just like against a wall, you have to like actually prop up your foot like you're.
Wait, I do? I don't do that intentionally at all.
You do that. You do that a lot. Like you.
Where I put a foot up
and everything when you're against.
Okay, I just do that. I just do that naturally. It's because I'm incapable of standing still.
Yeah.
Oh, hydrate.
Legitly, just like I'll show up to a group, like just a group hangout and everything that you're in, and I'll just see you like in a corner just like this, just kind of talking to people.
Huh. I mean, I do that, but I don't usually do it against a wall unless I do, and I really consume souls now. What do you mean consume souls now? You told me to take a drink. What the fuck? I'm not.
Consume the soul essence of your water bottle.
I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry to consume things. I'm also not an eldritch horror.
Left it behind. Left him.
Well, do you assume that?
One moment.
Well, do you assume that souls are a food?
I'm being stared at by a robot. There we go. Hello.
I'm surprised.
I've heard of your name before. I've heard of you before. I don't know where. I don't know where. Maybe it was last year's VRCon. I don't know. The name seems very familiar. I remember from somewhere.
Sick during the last VRCon, I couldn't attend. I mean, I could because I got out of work, but I was too exhausted to put on VR.
I see. I see.
I'm waiting to grow my cursed kingdom.
God, it has been a while since I've wrecked something like this.
Love your name.
What? Bunny. What about it?
How long it's been? I used to do this back in 20.
Are you pointing at the both of us? These two bunnies. Have you never seen two bunnies in the same room before?
They turned into the Sovereign Order, and they turned into this, but I jumped ship.
They're starting a riot.
Still CAF.
I'm a funny bunny.
Oh no, I just got a voice bug. Who has my ear?
Saw this and I was like,
who has my ear?
Like an American armed forces going around as the LPD, of course. So I was just like,
wait, what am I hearing?
What?
Like I'm hearing someone's voice from some. Who do I hear? I'm losing my mind.
Not my thing personally.
What?
They're holding your ear.
Aesir's holding your ear. They're just running around you in circles.
No, I'm actually getting an audio bug though. Sometimes someone just ends up really loud, and I hear them from anywhere. Sometimes.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Oh, yep. Yeah, to you as well. That is so weird. That's a little scuffed. Yeah, okay. I need to rejoin then real quick. Oh. Let me just try rejoining. That might fix it. Alright then. Yeah, that's a weird audio bug. Rejoining might fix it, otherwise we might have to restart the game. That's weird. I've only had VR chat running for like 2 hours, so I'm surprised that bug is already happening. Like, I can go 10-hour sessions without that showing up. It might just be the world. Maybe rejoining will fix things up a little bit. Oh yes, apparently there is an SCP booth. I was pinged in the Discord for it. I guess we'll see that in the next world, however. Okay, now I gotta wait for everybody to load in. Wait a while for everybody to load in.
Wait, where did all my friends go?
It's still happening. Oh, well that's fun. Shit. That's annoying. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna restart my game. This is fucked. This is completely scuffed. I hear you out of my right ear! And my right ear, oh, it's so bad! Oh my. I'm restarting my game real quick. Alright then. Let's close it and then load it back up. This will take maybe 30-second stops. 30-second stops. Do this, do that, do you, do this, do that. Sorry for the brief intermission, chat. Remember, after party is in 2 hours from now. Don't forget. Alright then. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to actually tag VRCON in the VRCON post I made earlier on Twitter. Which, if you're not following the Twitter, by the way, you know, little shameless plug. You know, go check it out. There we go. Anyways, let's see here. Oh, oh no, I'm clicking random buttons. Oh, stop clicking. There. Do this, do this, do this. Don't switch scenes yet, because I need to pull out a goddamn stream camera first. I don't know why. Skibbity bop bop. Pin 1. Pin 2. Put the pin 2 over there. I am not. My full body is not on. Oh, great heavens, no. Pin 2, pin 1, pin 2, pin 1, pin 2. We're good. We're back. Okay, let me go join that world real quick before it's full. I would hate for that to be full. And switch scenes. Except we are still on the loading screen, so I probably shouldn't switch scenes yet. Hey, whatever. Good enough. A lot of people streaming VR chat right now. That's nice. Of course, with the convention especially. Bunch of people. Someone I know who's streaming VR chat who isn't actually in the VRCon world, surprisingly. They're not here yet. Why is the camera so close to my face? Why is it this close to my face? Move the hell away. There we go. Public enemy number 1. Why am I public enemy number 1? I didn't even read why that was. I don't know what you're talking about. I forget there's timestamps on chat messages. I can see how long it was. I can see that kind of stuff. So I don't know why I'm like, oh, when was that sent? Why do I just see us? What is this?
It's a slide.
Okay.
Just under the floor.
Just. Okay. Sure. Just another. What the? Huh? Is it the bug still happening? I heard the sound from here. I'm losing it.
Spam the hype
Is
and
something
charge in
under the
chat.
floor?
Spam the hype and charge in the chat.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm hearing it.
I think my VR chat is bugged.
No, I'm hearing it too.
Okay, so I'm not the only crazy one. Thank you. We can be crazy together.
I don't think we're crazy.
Oh, I see. Okay. The slime on the floor is screaming. It is screaming.
Who's watching Full Metal Jacket?
What the fuck is that?
That's what I'm saying.
From Full Metal Jacket, and I don't know where the hell that
What
came
is
from.
it?
Bye bye.
I know exactly where I hear shit.
Confused. Very confused. I hear shit too! It makes no
It's just me
sense.
or anyone here is hearing something here. Is anyone here hearing anything? Is it just me? What the fuck's going on here?
It's
Yeah.
Raz.
Who knows?
Yeah, Raz did,
We do not know.
Stop Twitch!
Hi, Twitch. I still don't know what you meant by the chat message. I'm just confused by that.
Hey Nano, what do you think of my? What do you think of my fucking? Yeah. Would you like to know how much I spent on this?
I don't want to know anything about this. I'm just confused.
$180.
Sorry about it.
For banana?
Looks just like a diamond in the floor.
Fully custom. All the Unity shit done for me. Plus this. No.
I'm stupid.
I'm just gullible.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
100 what?
Alright, I'm gonna do the bit now. I'm gonna do the bit.
But look at how amazing! It's amazing though. What I would spend $1,000 to be a banana, even just for a day.
Look.
Ah, yes.
This
can
really
trigger
kills
the-
my heart way too much.
Just get rid of the sticker.
C-Box has,
I can also toggle the banana and also a bikini underneath it. I'm not gonna do that obviously because you're
Yeah,
streaming
yeah.
and I'm not an asshole.
Yeah.
But I can if I want to.
It's just the opportunity is there. It's there. It's there. What is he doing? What is he? 1 second. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did I scare you?
I was watching Simple Flips, man.
Did I really scare you that bad?
Yeah, because there was nothing that indicated you were coming up to me. You just appeared on the top and the bottom of my screen, on my view.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. No, you know what? I'm not sorry. You get that for
Don't
shooting the
be.
child earlier.
I didn't shoot the child. I shot everything but the child.
Sure, buddy. Let's go with that. Anyways. Oh my god. Oh my. Anyways, besides that. What? Don't worry about it. We're all just confused by this line.
Yeah, no, Vicky.
Whatever that thing is on the floor. Doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god, it did the thing.
I think it's a slime.
It did the thing?
That you had to deal with.
It did the thing.
I looked down like that, and you came out of my right ear.
I don't know what. Maybe a new update broke that because I didn't have that on Monday. I mean, there weren't as many people around on Monday at least, so I don't know.
This is too much for my heart, man. This is way too much.
Can you not handle
This
cute
amount of fucking
things?
Wholesome.
You can't handle cute things?
You've
been on VR chat for this long?
I'm awful with it.
And you can't. You've been on VR chat for this long.
Literally been on VR chat for this long. Still can't handle this shit. Okay, I've been on since 2017.
What a rookie!
Sorry.
This guy can handle it, and he only gets on whenever I'm on.
We already have public instances over the Afternight World and stuff like that for anyone to join in and watch and just vibe with everyone else. But I will be streaming it into the Discord. In events and movies tonight.
Oh, you're wholesome? How about you hold some of these nuts in your mouth?
I'm assuming that it can't be streamed.
Only if it comes from you, Mr. Banana.
What?
Don't tempt me.
I'm assuming it can't be streamed live.
Wait, hold up. I wasn't expecting a counter. Wait, that's not supposed to happen.
I missed the counter.
Guys, you know, like in wild
But I missed the
bananas, like,
counter.
if you eat them too ripe, they're crunchy.
I swear.
Stop talking about crunchy bananas. Stop.
Those are the banana nuts.
No.
Hang on, time out. Alright, you two just need to, like...
You know, here's something awful. So,
cute.
there's three
Be cute
major
together, please.
brands
I'm gonna
here in
push-
the States.
I'm
Del
gonna push this one
Monte,
together, and I want you
Dole,
to like
and
nuzzle.
Chiquita.
Nuzzle.
Yeah.
Here you go.
This is Del Monte. Del Monte bananas are fucking awful. And I can say
I
that
see.
as somebody who works with produce all the fucking time.
I see. So you'd be an expert on
I've
it.
found the chopped up remains of a fucking tarantula in one of the boxes before. And that's not a joke.
Do you know what internally is like screaming in my head? This is what I want. I want like a fucking wife and daughter, and like
I need a
this
moment
is,
to
like,
recover from that one.
Like every single like
3-inch
instinctual habit
tarantula.
Is, like, actually getting triggered
in a
real
banana
time.
box.
Poop each other. Poop each other.
Hello.
Welcome to VRCon, ladies and gentlemen.
This is why God doesn't fucking talk to us anymore.
That's good enough. Do you think God?
We don't buy. My store doesn't buy Chiquita or Del Monte anymore.
What'd you say?
Dole is the best.
Working on to optimize this avatar now because I got down to poor, so I'm happy.
Not listening. What are you looking at me like that?
I said, do you think God stays in heaven because he's in fear of what he's created?
Hop on for that opening ceremony.
He's in fear of this one.
Look at the woogly.
He's distracted by someone just doing a little wiggly. The wiggly and the woogly.
The EBDB.
He stays up there because he's scared of people with this bad of a sense of humor.
Because it fucking triggered literally every single. Alright, I'll give you a head. I'll give you a head pad. I'll give you a head pad. There you go.
What is the reason for this?
Dude, my FPS is making it so much better.
What is the reason for this, I don't get it. I'm missing something like critical.
Join back later tonight.
Dude, I'm getting children laughing in my ear. This is terrible. Is this what schizophrenia is like? Fucking This is
wake up! Wake up! Wake up! It's just a VR chat bug. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! He's got the audio bug.
Jiggling furiously, like you in a VR chat world, and then you wake up, and it's like, wait, was I on VR chat? Or was that what I dreamed?
How do I get into it?
Yeah, no, that's a thing indeed.
Like that only rarely happens to me, but I feel that.
Server, so that I can be.
I'm going to trip over this cord 17 fucking times. I'm gonna kill it.
2 seconds.
I'm gonna commit genocide against every single cable in the world.
You know what I think it is? I think it's when there's so many people in a certain range in a certain of a thing, it like overloads it.
And then you get the audio bug, and then you cry because you have to restart your game to fix it. That's fun. Fun stuff indeed.
Nice?
Like it can't, like it has to divide it into more.
I have a child yelling in my ear.
Yes,
enough about the bug. I know. Enough about it.
No, I'm gonna talk about. I think the way it works is that it's like there's like a sections divided up around you, which dictates where you hear audio from. And when there's so many people in one section, it just like focuses every other section.
You are not a
and then when there's too
developer.
many
You don't
people,
know
it
what you're
moves it.
talking about. It's probably
It
not
sounds like
that.
your mother.
And that's why I'm allowed to make bad jokes, because you make those jokes.
I missed it.
Toolkit. The Overwatch toolkit.
Oh shit. There's an update for it. I don't know if you had it or not.
Hello, friends. What is
Anyways,
the talk of the town?
here we go.
Yeah, there might
Your mama.
I'm just going for it. Way too excited.
You're about to
I got it.
treasure shit.
The timing of the little jump right there.
Okay.
I hit you and then you just whoop.
I'm about to go right now. Do you want? I'll let them know that you're gone. I'll let you know.
Nap time.
Nap time. Is there nap time?
See you later.
Maintenance just left, but I'm gonna hop out so I can get in VR and be ready for the after party, alright? I gotta pull up to the after party.
You're not a capybara. You don't have any right to use that song. I just made the stupidest joke.
You're gonna fucking slay it! Or you're gonna fucking murder it! Or you fucking got this!
It's Kenny Beats. Oh my
I thought you said you were taking a nap.
That was loud in my right ear. And
You think I could take a nap in this type of fucking condition? In this fucking thing?
I know how to put you to sleep. Good night. Why are you crying like the baby from Yoshi's Island?
I guess I have to go AFK.
Stop. You were just talking about people yelling in your ear. Now you're yelling in my ear.
You have good, alright?
You fucking deserve it, bitch.
I never even knew about that.
Oh my god, now I remember. It was Goblin Princess.
Rose, do the wiggly woogly again.
Why must everything be a wiggly woogly in your mind?
Because.
I think, or something like that, would have the thing above. What
the fuck just happened?
But staff should have a thing above their names.
What the fuck did you just do?
I'm playing without glasses now.
He's crazy, please. Save me. He's crazy. Hi.
Nathan, have you seen my booth?
I don't know who you're talking to, but I've seen the booth.
Can you show me your booth? Fucking damn it, NanoBun.
I've seen the booth, yes.
I'd like to see the booth.
Isn't it? It's over that way.
Close up.
What?
Okay.
Everything like that looks way closer than when I have my glasses on.
How does your depth change when you put on or take off your glasses? Your screen is a flat screen. It's a flat screen no matter what on your face. How does that work?
I don't really appreciate your tone, Nano.
I think you're muted, by the way.
I just learned to record for the first time.
The eternal suffering, known as oh whoops, am I muted? Haha, haha, haha. I love being muted at all times by accident. Ha ha ha.
Listen, it's
I know
my
your
first
pain.
time doing stuff like this. Okay, I'm new to it.
I know your pain. Don't worry. Eventually,
I'm just doing
like
this from memories because I can't do it on desktop right now because I'm on here.
Someone play the
I did it for the first 6 years. Okay.
Sleeping music.
I made it for the. I made the same mistake of being muted for the first 6 years. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Someday. Yes.
Can you play the piranha sleeping music from Mario 64?
I do. You think that I just like have that on hand? I don't.
Yes, I do.
I don't have the piranha sleeping music from Super Mario 64. Unfortunately for your situation. So just Oh, editor, put sleeping music
This
here. I don't
future
know.
Ace is gonna edit this later in the video.
I also just, when I was looking for the VRCON logo that I had saved like 2 years ago, I found out that I actually have footage of every single day of VRCON 2020.
I have all 4 of those days from 2021,
I think...
but I muted myself by accident when I was in the No Friends Club. Like, hi,
Yeah.
my name is Ace, and this is my backstory.
Yeah, that's fun. I noticed because I didn't stream in 2020. I started in 2021, so 2021 there's VODs, of course, but in 2020, in 2020 there I do have video recordings of those days. However, they're probably boring because I only got into 2 events there because the events were always full. I could not get into any events that first year. I struggled. Why are you doing this?
I may or may not have gotten a few of those.
I got into 2 of them. I got into 2 of them, but I had to leave one of them early. I'm gonna not question that. I had to leave one of them early, and the one I got invited to was invited by a friend, so I still didn't even get into it on my own. And then the one right after it, because the first one was going too long, I had to jump into the other one. That's the one event that you had to sign up for in advance, so that's why I was able to get into that one. I don't know if that's DMCA. I'm just gonna hit this little button.
I don't want to know, actually.
It's fun to stay at the DMCA.
I think I'm just gonna, like, cut that part of the video out right there.
Cut it. Cut. I mean, not like anyone's gonna get claimed for somebody running by playing muffled music, but...
Yeah, still, though. Like, I'm just gonna probably cut it out, you know? Just, like...
Yeah.
probably just add like sound effects over it, you know, because that's the power of editing. Because you can change it however
Wakey,
you
wakey,
want.
time
It's
for
like
school.
reality.
Time for school, wakey, wakey. I know he's still awake.
This is VR. This is VR chat.
Welcome to VR Chat. Acer's always asleep because he never gets enough sleep for himself every day, so he just has to sleep right here on the floor. Yeah,
No,
something
but
like that.
there are two different kinds of people. This and that.
Hey.
Actually, hold on. Long.
Funny.
Let me.
20. Bunny.
Funny.
Where are your carrots?
Oh.
I don't have any.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I only have marshmallows, no carrots.
You need both.
Marshmallow carrots.
What? It's just some like the colored marshmallows, but you just get a colored one that's orange and green. Carrot marshmallow, good enough.
I need to figure out how to like properly record, because like once VRCon comes to an end, I need to properly record or figure out, like, I'm only beginning to learn.
He's learning.
I'm
He's
just
learning how to
learning.
do the whole content thing.
Shush.
Just like I did so many years ago. Oh, how they grow up so fast. Meanwhile, you are older than me, but what? They grow up so fast.
I mean, what
Nice
today was
tail.
technically,
You got a nice
technically my
tail.
fourth.
Thank you.
I think my son is kind of yelling about your tail being in his face. Oh yeah, I forgot he's down there. Yeah, he's just down there. He's down there. He is there.
Anywho.
I'm wondering if there's any other VRCon instances that I have friends in right now. There's some people I want to go hang out with, but they're not in a VRCon world, so I don't know.
Well, that sounds like a you issue.
It is indeed. I don't know.
This is the most I know what future Ace is gonna think. It's like, God, why weren't you more entertaining like when you were doing the recording?
Say stupid bullshit. Acer, say something stupid.
Hakuna, my balls in your mouth.
I thought he was gonna just say your mother, so thankfully it wasn't that. Thankfully it wasn't that for once, so we're okay. We're okay for the time being. Because usually it's just you. What are you laughing at? Why do you just burst out into laughter randomly?
I'm just thinking of the fucking video of the
Why?
guy sucking on the doorknob.
Why? Why are you thinking of that video all of a sudden?
This is gonna be a long 2 weeks.
This is gonna be a long 2 weeks.
I need the after party to start, please. Guys,
These are gonna be the
start
longest
the
2 weeks of my
after
life.
Yes, it will be.
People to keep me awake.
Things will go fast whenever you're in an event, at least, which I don't know how many I'll be able to attend. So here's something unlucky, right? Tuesday is something I really want to do, but I have other plans for Tuesday, so I don't know. I still have not seen We Met in Virtual Reality yet, so that screening sounds nice, but I don't even know if you can stream that one. It doesn't say you can't, but I'm going to assume you can't. Because it's on HBO Max, so I'm gonna assume you can't stream stream that. Stop! Fuck you.
I know, I keep saying this, but it's just like, it's bothering me because it's like, this is so basic and so scuffed that it's like, I need to figure out how to properly stream.
That's what my
like,
first
in
year of
VR.
recording VRCon was, and then the second year was a lot better, but still not that much better. I still have to bounce on other people, because if it's just me standing here in this world, it's gonna be boring. Very boring.
Hey, Nano. I love you still.
Very boring. Are you asking for uppies here? There,
Boop the
no,
belly
okay,
button.
no, no.
Boop
Now
the
you get
belly
downies.
button.
Now you
Boop
get
the belly
downies for that.
button.
Nope,
Boop
nope,
the belly
nope,
button.
nope,
Boops, boops.
nope. Down.
Love me.
What?
What if I just? What if I just said no? What if I just responded with no?
Birthday, God said.
No,
Really
and then
rude.
and then you put the emote that's in the name tag.
I think she's setting up for a DJ set now.
Oh, yep.
Just say no and then Giga Chad.
I do know that like once I'm on shift though, I have to stop recordings, which, funnily enough, is actually like a blessing. So I'm only allowed to like record. And
Can't even
stream
keep personal copies?
on my off. No, they don't want us recorded while on the job. So.
Damn.
For reasons.
Yeah, I get it, but still, like being able to have your own personal one to look back on
Yeah,
sounds
don't
interesting.
record on the job.
Chat told me to bonk you, anyways.
Don't you miss this version? Like the small version of me? When
No,
used
because
to be
I
little and
have to
wholesome and
break
I was
my
always
neck like 1 second. Oh, hi there. Hi down there.
Well, here, I'm up here now. Hi, Nathan, or Nano. Fuck! I love you.
Hi.
How do you rotate the camera? Like, let's say I want to like rotate it like this. Like, it's.
That's not a gun. I always do this.
I wasn't. Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Just straight first part. Just record first person, and turn on the smooth cam setting.
But it has your name tags and everything.
What? Do you not want that? That's fine. I don't see any problem with.
I don't want your name tags.
I don't see. Well, you could. What if you turned off name tags? On your end.
That's a good point, actually.
You could just play VR chat without name tags. And if you need the name tags, you just open your menu real quick.
Settings.
Yeah, he's just adjusting his settings to the menu. Hold up, let me go. Let me go scroll through my friends list real quick. Oh no, I need to go to the settings menu real quick, and so I need to point to a button that's over here. There we go. Whoops, I just shocked your feet off, but I'm still trying to get through this menu here. Oh, I need to adjust my audio. I need to adjust my audio levels over here. Yep. Okay, all right. This is the stupidest bit of all time. This is the stupidest bit of all time.
Alakablam!
I've been shot in the face. I want to go check out the Dusk World because I haven't seen the last bit of the booths. I've got a Dusk World I'm gonna go to. Feel free to follow me over there. Wait, this one only has 4 people in it. Okay, I gotta find a different Dusk World. I gotta find a different one.
You know what? I'll just.
Let me see. VRCON group. Fuck you. I know I did not. There you go. Okay, where is a Dusk? Instances. Dusk. Wait.
Screw it.
2.
I'm just streaming in first person from this point. It's not like they need to see Andrew Garfield wearing a hockey mask.
That's
See.
what that is?
It's Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man Vigilante.
I don't know what the name of the actual.
Yeah.
It's
Why are you shaking your head at me?
Vigilante.
I don't know the actual name of the
Those are your sucking dick.
Acer. Acer, fuck's sake, man. I'm gonna go join this this 2022 Dusk World. So join me, nerd. Both of you nerds, if you want. Don't shoot me. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me.
You take care. I'll probably see you later tonight. If we
At the
ever
after
have
party,
time,
probably.
we need to come back to the main hub here and take a photo with Blitz. We need to do that later.
Photos are nice. I need to
get like a picture with the
I need to take photos, but I can't really while streaming. It's not really the most convenient thing to do.
I know, but still.
Not the most convenient thing to do.
Whenever you're done streaming,
yeah.
I want to take a photo with you and Blitz.
Maybe.
I gotta go.
If everybody's on, we'll see. Bye bye. Oh, unable to join world because instance is full. It's not full though. I mean, the soft limit is hit. Okay, what about this one then? I can join this one. God, Ace was just flailing the gun around non-stop. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, so here's the third of the 3 VRCon worlds. We're gonna check out the booths here while we wait for the after party to begin. We're probably going to be in exclusively VRCon lobbies today and tomorrow. And then the rest of the days we'll probably be switching back and forth. There we go. Let's see what it's like here. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, that's rough. It's annoying when that happens. Don't you hate it when that happens? Let's see here. Anyone I know in this world by chance? No, it doesn't look like it. Actually, there's one person I recognize here. Oh my god, there's a giant shader sphere that I do not have turned on. Let me customize my safety settings. Customize my safety settings real quick. Comfort and safety. No. Safety. Custom. And let's go turn on avatars only for user known and trusted. This is a bad idea. Do not try this at home. There we go. Wait, no, this is just the same as maximum. Let me just set mine to maximum then. And turn that off, and then select... Oh, I'm already on maximum. I'm okay. World team credits? Okay. I do not know what's going on here with the giant shader sphere, but okay then. Oh, there's a... The lighting here is interesting. Oh yeah, this is the same LPD booth as last year. Same one. You can still go upstairs and everything. Some pillows up here. I don't know what for. The Bandalorians. The Bandalorians. I see. That's great. That's great. Oh. Oh. This is a box you can walk inside of. What is this? Portal. I'm not gonna use that. I don't know what this is meant for. It's so dumb. VR inspired album. Okay. Okay. I don't know what most of these booths are. Don't know what that is. Oh my.
You hate to see it.
Hello there.
Hello. Good evening.
Eddie.
Just taking a look around.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, me booth.
Oh, nice. Are these films by chance?
Eliminate current objective.
Exfil out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Our infantry and some are black on.
I think they're on their way.
I see, I see.
I sure hope so.
Cool. I don't know what to say. I'm socially anxious today for some reason. Anyways, cool place you got here though. Hi there.
Yeah.
Did you find the booth by chance that you were looking for?
Yes.
Nice. I'll have to see it in a minute. I'll have to see it in just a minute here. Pan Gang. This one was here but last year, I think, as well. I saw something about this Pinktopia one on Twitter. I don't know what it is though. I don't know what it is. Miko Police Department. I see. So this one's specifically for Mikos. Which is a certain type of base model in VR chat if you're not aware. Anime Warships History. Whatever this is. Okay, that's still Pan Gang. Oh, we already checked that one. CozyCon. A convention. A cozy convention, I guess. Some furry stuff. Here's a poster for one of the events that's going to be, when is it? Next weekend. December 23rd. If anybody's interested in that, I mean, VRCon.online. Go ahead, take a look. RWBY, roleplay group of some kind. Just, it's all roleplay groups. I've wanted to try roleplay, but I probably won't. But yeah, there's a lot of roleplay communities. I keep forgetting how many there really is. Skits and Bits Improv, I know they have something, this VRCon, I don't know what it is, though. I'm not gonna question the white sphere behind me, that's a bit annoying. Black Aces, so... events and air shows, Flight Worlds, tournaments. Ooh, actual air shows in VR chat? That sounds really cool. The Skelly Mafia. I love the photo up there. We got another Hapu booth, Hapu Legion over here. Whatever this is. Roleplay with the giant robots and tanks, I guess? Hunting ground. Long-term storytelling, fun real-time combat, a large variety of roleplay scenarios, GM-driven events and missions. Nice, nice. Dalek HQ, okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice this little attention to detail. There's like, bugs flying around the lamps. Just the little detail. I like it. I like it. There it is. Yeah, I believe this is also a copy paste of last year's booth. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, it's a good booth. SCP Foundation of VR Chat. I did a kind of bit of a collaboration with them before when I made my SCP world. They were like, hey, your SCP world is cool. If you advertise our group, we'll advertise your world. And I'm like, sure, totally. You guys' group is really cool. So then that's why there's a poster for their group in one of my worlds. Because it's really nice. Let's see. What is this? What is this? Some kind of shows? Some kind of, shows? Ah, yes, a Town of Salem booth. I really need to get around to hosting more Town of Salem games sometime soon. If you guys aren't aware, I usually like hosting Town of Salem games, and I find it to be a lot of fun. I need to get back around to doing it again soon, because I do find it to be really fun, and that is unfortunate with the booth just floating right there. I thought this was a person for a second. Oh, its head moves and everything. I'm surprised I'm not seeing more booths with, like, moving parts. Look, it's the thing that I need to host more. Look, it's the thing that I need to do more of.
It is.
Also, there's the SCP Foundation booth.
Do I have like a radio? Do I need to like hold up? I need to figure out what the fuck's going on with my goddamn radius.
You just need to reset your game. Like me, if you hear me in the ears that you shouldn't, that's a bug that I only fix with restarting. Hunters Guild.
Why weren't you accepting my invite requests, bitch?
I didn't get any invite requests, bitch.
I sent you like 3.
They're not there. The menu is empty. Something broke. I don't know. Something is currently broken. I mean, you're in the VRCon group, so I definitely should get them. I got them earlier as well, so I don't know what it is. I got them earlier. I thought this was a person here with a big robot. VR Chat, Open Dance Studio. Cool. Dancing thing. The Undercity. Ooh. What is this? The most dangerous district of the city. Cold and ruthless environment. Okay, so what is this? Instead of getting, like, descriptions... What are these actually? I don't know what these are. I can't tell from just the booth what this is unless there's people operating the booth. Here's the problem with if the more people you have operating the booth, the less room there is in the world for other people. So Fantasia Academy? What is this? Okay, so I can't tell what this is. Again, I don't know what this is. There's no description of what it is. What is this a booth for? They're just giving out booths for streamers? I guess I'm getting a booth next year then. I didn't know they'd just be giving out booths to streamers just for streaming. I gotta get some then. I gotta get one next year, I guess. The Teal Banner is a roleplay in which you can take on the life of someone making a life for themselves in a fantastical world. Interesting. Merry Men booth, same one from last year. Again, really nice booth. Really nice booth. I wonder if they maybe updated any of the photos. The photos on the walls are probably updated, I'd be willing to bet, because they look a little bit familiar. Oh my god, that is Rick Astley's head on a interesting looking VR chat avatar. I see. That's interesting.
Oh yeah.
Cutie crew, okay.
I can guarantee you it's gonna
Allied Waifu Marine Corps, okay. Did I miss any booths? Oh wait, there's a poster here. Introduction to VR Chat Roleplay. Yeah, that's another event that's happening. What about this poster? VRC Worlds List. I still need to check this out. VRC Worlds List. I need to go to that. Because it actually is a really nice list of a bunch of different VR Chat worlds. Who would have thought? Merry Men represent. I only know of the Merry Men because I originally met Rumham in 2020 VRCon, and then we haven't seen each other since. May have seen each other for a brief moment 2021, I think. Actually, no, I don't think so. Yeah, I met him all the way back at VRCon 2020. Manning his booth in front of it, like, I think on the last day it was. The dedication there, just standing at your own booth. Instead of having other people do it for you, I think it's pretty cool. Same one of them? Alright then. For some reason, I thought there would be a lot more custom booths this year, but if anything, most of these booths are the default one. And by the default one, I mean the template, where it's a template, and then you change all of the graphics over the thing. Like insert image here, insert image there. But you have the option to make a fully 3D modeled thing from scratch. I didn't expect to. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm not going to question that. I'm not going to question whatever the hell was going on there with a massive vehicle going through the convention. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Let me fix something real quick. There we go. I kind of want to keep hopping around some more of the VRCon instances, but I don't have any friends to join off of on VRCon, so we might take a break for an hour and then come back for the after party. Except it might even be less than an hour. We'll see what happens. But I want to go hop around to I'm yawning already. Damn. Oh my god, I'm inside the box. Okay, I'm fine. I fell inside the box for a second. I have some friends who are just on VR chat who aren't at the convention yet. I'm not speaking words very straight right now. I'm messing up my English. You know English, that's really stupid language. You guys ever heard of that thing? Yeah, that thing sucks. English enjoyers, unbelievable. There's still just this giant sphere in the sky. I don't know. That's coming from someone's avatar. That is coming from someone's avatar. Let's see. Oh, hi, you found me. Did you see the giant vehicle strolling through this place?
Why is there just protection?
Wrong mic again.
Not.
It is. It is the wrong mic. Don't you hate it when that happens? Oh, uh-oh, how unfortunate. Oh my god, I want to just immediately die after saying that. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Oh my god, I'm gonna punch that child in the face. In the video game. In the video game specifically. You know how it is. Go on. There we go. I think I'm gonna go join Soups because the after party starts in an hour.
After party?
It's in an hour. So I think I'm gonna go join them for an hour and then come back. Alright, let's see. You are across the room. You are literally across the room. It uses like the Windows default microphone for some reason because VR chat's a little bit stupid right now, and one of the updates caused it to use the
microphone is the valve microphone.
I don't know what to tell you then. I don't know. It's the wrong one.
Ah, bitch.
It's
You
good now.
motherfucking bitch.
It's good now. It's good now. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get off. I'll be back in an hour.
I'll have your stream open. Yell at me when the after party starts.
Just put on your headset at. Okay, so it's instead of converting time zones, it's 6:49 right now. So 6:50, right? It's 6:50 right now. Get on at 7:35 my time. So that's like 45 minutes from now.
Bro.
In 45 minutes, get on.
Bro, I thought an hour.
In 45 minutes from now. Anyways, I go, disappear. Bye-bye. What? Scram! I wonder if I could maybe find the music that's used for the convention. They usually release it or show where it is, I think, after the convention. But if I can find it before the convention ends, maybe we could play it on stream. Perhaps. Why on the camera am I a mile away from the place? Oh, we're here now. Bar Hain. I think I said that correctly. Let me guess, because the actual bar is probably really far away. Probably really far away in the distance. Let's go ahead and step through the door here. Don't! That's not the first thing you're gonna do when I get in here, is it? You better not! No! God damn it! The first thing that happens when I get in here! The first thing!
Welcome to the bar. Would you like a drink?
Oh my god. Can we stop that music, please? Thank you.
Hi.
Why do you have to do this immediately?
Goodbye.
Goodbye indeed.
Bartender,
Do you come to the Cloud Districts often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I have a quest for you.
Man, I'm dead.
This always happens.
I have a quest for you.
Just get up here and get a drink. You'll feel better.
Take that quest and shove it.
I'm sorry. What was that?
It's like the ones from Futurama.
I just wanted.
I'm sorry. What was that?
You can use ethanol as fuel, so kind of.
I hate it here. I should have just stayed at the convention, but oh no, I gotta leave because I'm bored. Oh no. I gotta come here and immediately just NPC this, NPC that, because I can't escape this. The fucking T-pose. I hear a little laugh by chance. I hear it. I hear it. That's either breathing or a little laugh.
Hi.
Greetings, traveler.
They left because I was joking.
I hate it here.
I can't
hate it here.
Can I help you?
I had asked them to pour me a drink. And you were
You're waving at nothing, Soup. You're waving at nothing. It's T-posing at nothing.
There's no one even over there. What are they looking at? Hey, yo, I think this NPC brokey.
Thank you.
Oh no!
Literally, can't use my arms.
It's broken.
We need to talk in this direction so he turns around.
No, hold on. This is peanut milk.
Greetings.
Okay, thank you.
String to milk.
End
Alright,
dialogue.
came from a
We need
string
to
to
end
milk.
the dialogue option. And then restart.
Just drink to milk. I don't know what
I have a quest for you.
Yeah, I have a quest for you too. Drink to milk.
Wait.
Please defeat the fire
In
beast.
this mode?
It is plaguing our kingdom.
I wonder if I gave in to the bit, maybe he would come out of it someday soon. Or maybe I just have to do something so stupid that he breaks character.
I need help.
I don't know. I don't know.
Trying not to break right now, character.
Let me see you. Okay, just checking something real quick.
Hi.
Alright then, I'll close this out. Battery acids and thermal paste.
He's trying to actually like break and just.
If you have any battery acids or thermal paste, please let me know.
What?
Very
I'm
important.
Sorry, I can't accept that.
No.
Oh my god, no.
No. No. Not the Jenny mod. I don't know why I know the fact that that's the name of the mod, but yeah, not that.
That's pretty sus. You know the name, that's pretty sus.
Hi.
I'm permanently on the internet. What do you expect?
Titties.
I have a quest for you.
Damn, I thought.
See, you can know things without wanting to know them. That's mainly
Yeah.
me with a lot of things.
Thank you. You see, I forget that that's just a valid response. I forget that that's
I'm
just a valid
literally-
response.
I'm asexual. A good 80% of the internet I want nothing to do with.
Fair?
Well, I'm a furry, but I annihilate the other furries that don't need to exist. So, anti-furry.
Okay, I prefer this fight even more now.
And brokey.
Soups, what are you doing?
You're talking to an
Okay, don't mind
NPC.
him.
You will get no proper response.
Piss this down. And
Time to
nothing will
report the bug
happen.
fixes.
Oh, now I can see you.
Question, if I was to go
I need to
ahead
start
this
drinking
one
again.
down,
God dang it.
ERP
You
with
can't kill.
Can I
You
fix
can't.
it?
You can't kill him. That's not gonna work. I've tried.
You don't kill bug
I mean,
Hi.
you can
ERP
try.
with it.
I've tried this. No, not that.
why not?
Make it worse.
Hi.
It's so dumb.
Listen, you haven't
It's so
seen me in
stupid.
suits before. We used to do yoga together. Okay.
I'm
It
not
was
sitting
really
on that.
fun.
I'm not sitting on that. I'm not sitting on that. I'm not sitting on the chair. I'm not sitting on the chair. Fine, fine. I'm sitting on the chair now. I'm sitting on the.
I have a quest for you.
Hey, remember when we did those special dances together?
I'm just broken.
In those private areas? Yeah.
Let me move myself over here. Okay. Okay, my head is now where it should be. Where's my camera? Why is it all the way over there? What are you doing over there? What is it? Why is it all the way over there? All the way over there? Get back to me! Help! Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm going up. I'm up here now. I'm also just rotated at a 90-degree angle, and there's nothing I can do about that. Well, let me just rotate myself at a 90-degree angle. There, now everything's okay now. Oh, I see the kitchen. Okay, let me just get out of the chair while I'm down here and fall into the void. Bye-bye. Oh, no, never mind. Now I'm just stuck in the floor.
Kitchen in here?
I'm stuck in the floor. Oh, no, I'm okay.
Wait, you did a kitchen?
Here, can I fall through the floor? Put me in the floor. Put me in the floor. Oh, okay, the chair moves. Okay, and there. Okay. In the floor, and whoop! Oh, no, it doesn't work. Sometimes it works.
Wait, there's a plane. Wait, there's a plane out back. Wait. What if we get to the plane out back?
You know, there's probably like there's probably hallways that lead to places, probably. There's just a car up here. Yeah, this place has a kitchen. Yeah, it's back here. There it is. Oh yeah, that's probably it. Oh no, this is a cozy
There's
room.
a plane out there. See if you can get me out there.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say no because the windows are one-sided. So I'm gonna say that's you're not supposed to go out there, but This is cozy. There we go. Oh, and this way, and this way, and this way, and this way, and this. What is this? It's so cute. It's so tiny. Why is there these little tiny things on every single table? There's a different one here. There's a different one here. They're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Huh.
Mine goes to like pomegranate or something.
No more pomegranates.
Whenever someone fits cats in a blender.
Oh no. Chair. How do I get rid of the chair? No chair. Give me a second. What does this thing do? Oh, camera. Yeah. I assume there's not a chairs toggle. It doesn't seem like it.
Abyss, right there, Abyss, over here. I don't want to come out. I don't want to come out.
Oh my god, get me on. Anyways. Oh no! I got flung out here this way. Hi, how's it going? Wait, can I fall off the map if I walk the— No, there's still colliders here. What if I keep walking? Well, yes, I fell out of the void. I figured out how to do it. This just in, I figured out how to fall into the void, finally.
Please save my kids.
I'm going to shoot Wolf in the face.
Save your kids from
No response.
Please
no
save
response.
my kids.
I will not. You see this thing? Oh, where am I? Oh, right. I'm in half body mode for some reason because VR chat likes to break. I see this thing?
Here, come out now.
I can't accept that.
No.
Alright, come on. Oh. Alright, I'm good.
I can't accept that.
No. Get off me. Why does it say fuck you on the hat?
Hi.
Hi. I don't like exactly where your head is. The exact position that your face is concerning.
Yeah, aren't you 17?
I need to save my kids.
So, who wants to put the bullet in his head first?
Leave me.
If you can.
I've tried. I've tried and I've tried and I've tried. I've tried for days, for months, for weeks.
You know, here, I have an idea.
And it just doesn't work.
I know the best way to get him out. I know the best way to do it.
Done. I have an idea.
Good old fashioned. Yeah.
We need to find whatever drink like dispenser is closest to what like a magical potion and see if that does anything.
Alright, Soups. It's the good old Sucker 2000.
Find something that will mimic the potion to save the village and every like classic hero RPG game and give it to him.
That looks cool.
Not fancy enough. We need fancier.
Not fancy enough. I mean, it's only filled with stars and everything, but yeah, not fancy enough.
I have a quest for you. Please find my dad.
No,
that's cool.
No.
This might work. Hi. It's got a magic seal in it and everything.
Yeah, look at the cool potion.
Yeah, this is a potion.
No, no, you're not going to that voice.
Please help me find my dad.
You know, I can you find your dad. Have you been to Wawa or any grocery stores near lately?
I'm American. The only solution I know is to use lead.
Oh, hey, Nano.
Yeah, same.
Hi.
Hey, yo, American time.
Do you know where my dad is?
Fancy.
No, but I know where the nearest gun store is.
No, I don't know where your dad is.
I can't accept that.
He is a broken NPC. Binge drinking again. This is what drives us to.
Hi.
For drinks.
I need to
Can
start
you help
drinking
me
now,
find
too.
my dad?
I need a drink after this
No,
fucking stupidity.
Your dad is right here.
Where'd my camera go? There it is.
Bottle.
Give me another bottle. Give me whatever this is.
Wait. I found the milk. Royal milk. Bring this to Soups.
I can't. I'm not Soup's dad. I can't come back with the milk.
But he went to go get the milk. If you find this, you might be able to find his dad with it.
This is going to. You do realize there's a good possibility that if I bring the milk back, then I'm the father. I would rather not that. You know, I'll take anything. Soups, the milk here. The milk. The milk. Here it is.
Dad went.
You found my dad.
Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. No. No.
I'm sorry, I can't accept that.
No. I've made a mistake.
Wait.
I'd like to introduce you to my poor shame of a grandson. This is Agent.
Kind of short. Looking a little short. And they're making a bark sound. That's crazy. Oh no. Oh no, that broke again.
Help me find my dad.
Dano, should I say a joke?
Do the what?
Should I say a joke that might don't know if it's gonna be good? Oh god.
Hi. Try anything that you can to get him out of this. If you can break him, do it.
Hey, Turtle.
Hello, sex doll. That didn't work, okay.
We're trying to get Soup's NPC out of NPC mode.
Okay.
Also, that is not Turtle. Turtle, with how you are, why is that the first thing you say?
I don't even see the avatar. Does seeing the avatar make it worse?
No.
Yeah, same,
Turtle is just
I
a
am
little
your dad.
gremlin.
Little grimbly
I'm
brute?
sorry, I can't accept that.
I have an idea.
And I can't accept your kneecaps.
I'm gonna send Soup a picture of something.
Wait, we need... If anyone has any access to any of Soup's older models, would those be that model's dad?
Oh, I don't have it anymore, damn it. I found one on accident.
Agent is your dad.
Picture
Oh no.
Soup. Hold on, I'm
Can you
gonna
help
send
me
pictures.
find my dad?
Can't see your anything.
He's my dad.
I heard it! I heard it! I heard the laugh. You laughed at me laughing at your stupid text-to-speech joke!
Why would you do any of that?
Hey yo, Soup, check your Discord.
This is bond.
I'm sorry, I can't accept that.
Daddy, I got
Hey yo,
it
Soup,
from
check
my
your Discord.
daddy.
I hate it here.
Nano, where are you?
Okay.
Zig, sorry.
Hi.
Nano, Zig, I need you both. I know how to break them. I need to...
Okay, I'm coming. I will take anything from anyone.
Okay.
I don't think the other one came here. I don't think they heard you. Okay, just tell me. I've got this.
Well, the original joke was Zig's gonna put on there's a weird mod for Minecraft with involving a
No, I'm not doing anything that involves the Jenny model. I'm not. No, you know what? That's actually a really good idea. I'm getting him. Okay.
I think this is all from right here.
Ziga, come over here.
Does that work?
Quick.
Okay, I'm plugging
No,
in for
that's the
now.
language settings.
Wait.
Hey, Ziga, come this way. Come this way.
Wait.
We need you for a second. Wake up, Wolf copycat. Wake up. Wake up. We need you for something over here. Wake up.
Okay, you put it in T-pose. You put the animations.
No. This isn't gonna work. It's too late. There's now 2 NPCs. I can't get them to come in here. We're screwed. Ziga is, oh no. I don't think the plan's gonna work.
You know, maybe if you twist it. You know, no, I don't know if that's like that. Maybe you twist it.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a Spanish button.
Maybe you twist it.
Okay, there's that Spanish
Twist the
button.
stick as a thought. Twist the stick as wolf. Just become wolf and just start twisting Soups.
There they go. Okay, they've got this. They've got the plan under control.
Too bad you're accepted anyways.
Agent.
Everything is accepted until until the NPC bit is over. For example, here let me just go for a low blow.
Execute
Here, this might help you.
What?
Your dad was never there. You
What
are
is
your
this
own
supposed to
dad.
be?
See the label?
See the label. My dad. You are the dad.
But yeah, I see the rabbit.
You are your own dad because.
You're right. I don't know. I don't even know what's in this, but
I'm pretty sure
fire.
it's some form of alcohol.
Oh,
You're
there we
married
go.
to your
Okay,
mother's
there it is.
uncle's brother, which technically, I don't know.
Should we get out and go naked? Should we go out and go naked in front of soup? You might break him.
Yeah.
You go naked in front of soup, might break him.
No, that's just how. No, that's just how you get him
He is
banned.
currently streaming.
That is how you get somebody
He's
banned.
currently streaming. Do not do that.
Where's the camera at? Oh wait, the camera's not even out. Stop, you can't do that. The
You
camera's not even out.
can still see it. It's better if you don't.
Even if everybody was using a
it's
camera and the
usually
cameras are
not
pointed
about-
away, you don't do that.
That is bad because like Soups has had problems with people using nude avatars like while doing like AFK stuff before.
Everybody.
It's best.
That's
Like,
happened
it's
to
not.
everybody. Like you have to turn off your camera. You have to like turn off your intermission screen, or required for VR chat because of how people are. Oh God.
It's just a nightmare.
I see that this NPC bit is gonna continue until like until I have to go.
Probably 3 hours.
Oh no. Okay, great. All right. So no hope of this improving
say
anytime
that,
soon before the after party.
I don't know how Soup starts to get like this.
Right when I walked in when I walked in the room, the very moment I walked in the room, I overhear him say something about
I have something
like
that
I'm
might
gonna do the
work,
NPC bit, and
but
then
it
I
might just
get in here, and then it's all downhill from here.
Has he done this bit in the Soviet Soups outfit before?
No,
I have the points to turn him into that.
not to my knowledge. No,
So
it should.
I
You know,
can
no,
turn
no.
him
You know
into
what?
that so we
No,
can
no,
do
no,
this.
no. Then the NPC is gonna change into something else. I don't know if we want
Hello?
that. Hello
Have you
there.
seen my
The little
son?
blind avatar.
Have you seen my son?
I'm
Yes, he's over there in the black baseball cap.
Oh no, he's contracted the NPZ virus. Have you seen my son?
I heard
Have you seen my matches?
He looked away in disappointment. Oh
He's
no.
over here. My name is There
Were you
Will Be
laughing at my
Fire.
dog feet?
It's NPCs
You
everywhere.
are you are a nightmare, you little cheese ball.
They're everywhere.
Don't bother. It's not like I'll feel anything. Give me a moment, actually.
It's just NPCs. NPCs.
Punt across the room.
Punt across the
God damn
room.
it.
That sounds fun.
I can't use my legs in a normal capacity, so.
I see. I see.
Also, question about your hand. Is that like a... Is it a bionic hand, or are you just being, like, infected by technology?
Neither. I am computer. You see.
Entirely digital as a person.
You see. Acer, I'll get to that in a second. You see, when you are bullied enough on this game, like a lot of this and this and this and this, eventually, right? A little bit damaged. A little bit
code
damaged it
breaks.
is. No, just things get a little bit damaged, and I haven't repaired it yet. Also,
So what you're
Acer,
saying is you're
Acer,
not
I
a
don't know how to
Terminator
respond to
and kill
that.
people.
I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. Oh no. Oh no.
What in the
No, no.
hell is that?
That it's the milkman. Their milk is delicious. Their milk is delicious. They're the milkman.
My milk is delicious.
The milk is delicious. It's the milkman. Special delivery today. It's the milkman.
Delivery to this address.
That's the
We don't need you,
milkman.
milkman. We already have royal milk right here.
Thank you. What?
Molotov cocktail.
Oh, I see. I've been Molotoved. That's fun.
We do not need you, milkman. We already have milk. Be gone.
Oh, okay, Soup. Just up before. Oh, God.
Escort mission, accept or decline.
Decline.
Accepted. Follow me.
Mission.
If we just all surround him, he can't
I don't
move.
think I've seen you in that before, Blitz.
There's no recovering. There's no recovering.
Nice.
I must simply be in pain forever.
I thought it's perfect for a mission. Yeah.
Soup, stop it. Bottle wash.
You can go on a mission.
Hi.
Oh, I hear
You're doing an
just
adventure.
sniff out of nowhere.
Please shut down, Soup.
Why are you so adorable? I'm used to you being a gremlin.
Why is this the life that I must live?
I don't know.
Find my dad.
What?
I'm adorable. Oh god, I can't.
RP shut down Soup.
Adorable.
I hate it here. I'm gonna walk this way now.
RP reset Soup.
I'm walking this way.
Dad.
No, 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 no. No. I'm not.
Hi.
I'm not. I'm simply not. I'm not.
What if Susan's gonna be like this for a while now?
Yep, there's the T-pose. Alright, alright. Yep,
Oh no, it's Cyberhead.
yep,
Oh,
yep.
Soup's broken.
Alright.
No, I have an idea.
The cyber. The monkey man. Do something funny, silly monkey. So dumb. It's so dumb. My brain cells were deteriorating when he was causing chaos in the world like 2 hours ago. I don't know what was happening. And now, Chimp is back in a mini form. It makes even less sense.
Hi.
The position that my head landed right here, right now, is very interesting, and I don't know why that's immediately what the thing that I think of is, but I don't know.
Hi.
So,
Oh
Soups,
my
have
God.
you ever seen the video of how Kurt Cobain died?
I'm gonna bring my...
So here, just let me reenact it for you real quick.
The monkey is screaming. That is the screaming sound is the sound of what's going on inside my head. Listen to the dial-up inside my head. Bang! Listen to the beautiful sound. Oh, God. Hi.
Dad.
Do 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 do.
You're not part of being the fly.
Save my dad.
Okay. I'm gonna give him CPR.
No, I don't want that.
Give him,
I don't want that.
Give him 24. Give him. No.
No.
Thank you. Give him
No,
27
no.
Fortnite CPR.
Save my dad.
Give him
No.
2017 shots of Fortnite. Come here.
Stop! I don't want Fortnite. No, I'm not your father. You are not the father.
I literally was
You know,
playing
I know the
Fortnite
best way
today
to
for no
talk about
reason
this.
because I spent too much money in it today. And now I'm forced to play.
I hate it here.
Hi.
Hi. I hate it here. What's your name? My name's I hate it
You know
here.
what time is for?
No!
I can't accept
No! 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 Oh my God.
Doesn't work.
I had that moon powder.
Just check this. Just to go like this. Put your arm out. And then slowly turn.
I'm losing my mind right now.
He's showing dominance. We must back up.
Padaru, plus the mini chimp, plus the fucking Jenny, plus that gun, plus the Padaru, plus L, plus Ratio, plus I'm
Goodbye.
Why do you have a bag?
What, you're missing Russell?
No, not Russell. Russell doesn't make him laugh.
Oh. This one.
This is Russell. I don't have. It was a certain avatar that I did a voice in that made him laugh.
I'm asserting the dominance.
I hate it here.
to successfully dodge.
I'm asserting the dominance.
You cannot hide from me, you know. Oh, my dad just left.
Now what you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Huh? What you
I'm
gonna
gonna do that.
You ain't gonna do.
I'm doing this!
All it took was this.
No, move out of the way! I'm shooting!
Oh, it's a picture of me.
Who walks into a... Who...
I'm okay
As
now.
soon as
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm okay now. I turned into a robot because of Blitz. I'm okay now.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Hey,
It's my problem.
What's your problem?
Take the
What's
biscuit,
your
shut
problem?
the fuck up! This is why we can't have nice things!
What's your problem? Guess what?
This is why we can't have nice things!
I didn't do anything wrong!
You cannot do the child voice when you have fuck you on the hat.
I'm a good boy! Hey, man,
Yes, alright, just do it. Come on, bring it on, come on. I'm waiting here, bring it on. Waiting, come on. Oh my god. Yep, there it is. Alright. We'll be right back after this commercial break, brought to you in part by Twitch Prime. If you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get one free subscription to your favorite streamer every month. So if you redeem this little Twitch Prime thing, you get to watch the stream without ads. Because Bleach likes to join my lobby every single time and immediately run a minute and a half of ads. So enjoy those ads. Your evil laugh every time I have to stop what I'm doing and run an ad. I cannot. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have somebody I need to go shoot. Give me a second.
They're walking here. I just wanted to come here and bully you.
Wakey, wakey, time for school. Wakey, wakey. I don't think shoving your hand in his face is gonna work. I don't think that's
There we go. Ah, that's much better.
Hey. Hey.
Hello.
Hey. So Soups was an NPC earlier, and he said, "Please save my son." So I said, "No, I'm gonna kill him." So I'm a man of my word.
What the fuck? What
Anyways. Oh my god. Alright, murder successfully committed.
When he said the first thing.
No!
Yeah, it got me giggling. And then I giggled because of Nano as well, but then I...
Man, rippers are fast. I hate the new dog so much.
I'm very sure I'm sprinting at full speed.
Huh?
I hate the new 9p9 so much.
Your son's here. Your son's here.
Oh. Hey, son, look what happened to me.
Became more of a bitch.
Get the fuck over here. Come over here.
No.
No.
Come over here.
How does that deep blow? How does that intense blow make you feel? How are you gonna recover from this?
Wolf, it's almost my birthday.
Well, he only says this because this is his way of expressing his love to me. See, if he says anything else, like anything actually nice, then it's gonna be out of character for him. It's gonna be weird.
Years ago.
That's pretty true. That's pretty true.
Yeah, it's our father and son relationship.
I see.
Yeah, exactly.
That was like cool. That was
It's Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting to do some more. Like, it's interesting to have the microphone on me this time. I'm not used to it.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, because usually you're the one with the
Pretty
microphone. But you see, your microphone's better than mine. Mine's just some generic ass nothing. Yours is cool.
Well, it's because I had mine built for me. That's why.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, you should get one built for you.
That's pretty true.
Should
Pretty
do
true.
that.
Or I could make one myself, you know?
There you go. Yeah, there you go. If you can make a good one, yeah, go for it.
I will make it and I will never use it like all the other custom stuff. Like this!
And knowing you,
Coca-Cola
you put
thermal
sparkles
paste!
all... Yep, and knowing you, you'd put sparkles all over the top of the microphone.
This used to have sparkles. This bottle used to have sparkles.
Yes, I remember. It was sparkly as hell. I remember that. Why'd the sparkles go away? What happened to it?
Because it's Coca-Cola thermal paste.
It was super colored. Oh. I liked the old textures better.
That's pretty fair. But now it's not just Coca-Cola, it's Coca-Cola thermal paste.
Nice.
You're being T-pose spun on.
Hey, Wolf! Kitsune's good.
Damn! Why is everyone bullying me? I just came by to say hello!
I will.
Coming by to say hello. You can't do that. You can't do that. You're supposed to leave like immediately whenever I get here. Oh. Supposed to leave whenever I get here.
Talk to you later.
Like the Thanksgiving party, for example. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, get out of here. There we go. He's gone. I mean, it's on character. It's on character. You know. It is.
Look, I just asked him the simple question. Wolf, Meowscarada, smash or pass?
Oh god.
Who
He
is
was
that?
about to admit something very, very
This is
specific.
Meowscarada.
I see.
This is the final evolution of Sprigatito.
Oh, he most definitely did.
I see.
You know, the bottles will. You're gonna
Interesting.
do this.
He's back. Wait, I've got an idea.
First time joining the lobby. Hey, Nano, haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man? I just joined back. You know, I haven't seen you guys. It's my first time joining you, so
You still got that gun by chance?
Gun? What gun?
Do you have a gun?
Yeah.
Very important question.
I do. I just have to. I do have a gun. Yeah. So why don't
I need you to stand at the end of the hallway with the gun
You want me
holstered.
to stand at the end of the hallway with a gun?
With the gun holstered. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go stand down the hallway.
Hey, kitty.
All right.
My friend Rosie is going to join.
Yell at someone else to call the shot.
When Rose joins, tell them that I went AFK, and I'll be back.
Okay. Maybe Sue, but he's too busy in there being, you know, a bitch. So.
Say, oh. Here. Okay. Who can say this actually? Yeah, I think missed a critical step. Abyss here. Wait. He's cheating. Okay. Stop. Okay. Okay. Say. Forget it. Forget the bit. This is stupid. This is too stupid. I had an idea, but we're not gonna go for it. I just saw this really long hallway and thought it was really fitting. I saw a really long hallway and I'm like, okay, I've got an idea. Oh my, that is really, oh, that's loud.
Meowscarada, more like Meowscarada.
I was gonna take off like that.
What the fuck?
I still gotta go see the. Okay, well that just happened. Oh.
Cat is dead. I've killed it.
Cat is dead? Oh no.
I killed it.
Oh, come on.
Look at that cat poop.
No!
Boink, 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 boink. My world, where is it? There it is.
Boink.
Aha. What the?
I killed the cat, Acer! I killed the cat! What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I killed the cat? I killed the cat.
Ow. My curiosity killed the cat. Huh? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna
My
do?
name's Curiosity, bitch. I killed the cat. That is the stupidest joke. I'm done. I'm going into the other room now.
Yeah, that's dumb.
That is a stupid stupid bit.
Yeah, no worries. I did ask Hoki about Quest
It's
models.
stupid.
Look, because I got a few friends that are in Quest, that's why I was asking about getting a Quest form, but I don't know if you know how to do that or not, do you? I don't know, because I know it can be a pain in the ass.
Somebody say something about the pain in the ass of the Quest poly counting. Oh, I know all about that bullshit.
Yeah, I am Quest.
Yeah.
I am broke.
Imagine Quest, I know.
Quest.
Birthday and Christmas, but I wasn't there for it.
Imagine
You
Quest.
think you can or no?
I'm stuck in the chair.
Because then I could show off the
Isn't it
model
sad?
more,
My
and you
birthday's
know,
on
it's
the
pretty
20th,
good to
and
show
my
off.
family doesn't remember my birthday for 4 days in a row. Well, 4 years in a row.
If you
Can you
can't,
hold
it's no
this
worries.
and
I'll
then
just
just
upload my
pour-
original on top
And
of
then
it.
just pour it up my head.
Weed
for
cat is
Quest.
dead.
That's my plan, at least,
Hey.
for right now.
I killed him.
Hey, Nano, Soups.
Yeah.
I think you can already tell this joke, because I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm a wet cat.
Yeah,
but what is
thank you, thank
another
you.
name for a wet
I was
cat?
gonna say, you're
I see.
Wolf.
I
I
see.
appreciate it a ton. I didn't realize how
Do a flip!
my model looked until
You actually want me to? Fuck it.
Do a barrel roll!
Wait, here, I gotta catch this on camera.
Well, don't do it. At least we put something down there for you to land.
Alright.
Jump! Pussy! Jump! Pussy! Jump! Do it! Oh, the fire's gone! Put down the fire! Put down the fire! Come on!
Alright, you come on down.
Ready! Ready!
Jump in the fire!
He's gonna do a flip.
Okay, here we go.
Do it, pussy!
Are you okay? Are you okay? Wait. Oh, well, for you okay?
Clear out the fire. We can't see a thing.
I'm looking for my avatar as fast as I can.
Are you okay, buddy?
It looked like you actually dived into the floor!
Oh. You okay? Your neck's backwards.
Alright, so it's only a. Alright, it's only a. No.
Encore!
How about
God damn
we
it.
don't? I think Wolf's had enough.
Yeah, how about we don't?
Ow.
Encore. I need you to do me a favor real quick and die again so that I can do a joke. Okay, so just 1, 2, 3. Good night. Good night. There you go. Alright, he's dead. And now when somebody is dead, it's only fitting to play the Alright, when someone's dead, here's what you do. Step 1, play the credits music.
Oh man, I hurt my foot really badly.
Alexa, play Despacito.
What did you jump off of? Like I know you jumped, obviously.
Why would I play
Oh!
Despacito? Who would ever do such a
You
thing?
jumped, oh, you just jumped.
Alexa, play
Okay,
Despacito.
because for me, when I get way into
No.
it, I'll jump off my bed onto the floor, and sometimes, yeah, it can injure you. A lot of the time.
No Despacito.
Alexa,
I might
play
have
Come Along.
injured
Too.
myself.
When it's done.
At least this time I didn't do as
No.
much. Ow. my
Right, you
fucking
can't see
arms
it. I
hurt
just
as
shot
well.
you with a gun.
Alexa, fart.
No. I don't have Alexa.
You know what,
I don't have
see if
Alexa.
You are Alexa.
I want to know
I
what it
captured
looks like
the
in your perspective, because for me it was just fucking like.
I got shot
It
and I
looked
didn't see
so
it.
good, dude. But
Well, no. I got
I want
it.
to make sure I
No.
caught it good though. Like
I
honestly,
caught-
like because I looked for a second and then I saw you
Here-
fall.
here's the
so I hope
problem.
I got a good view.
Fuck.
I caught it, but the fire was in the way, so we couldn't see you hit the bottom. The floor was covered in fire.
I could though. It was great. It was great. I saw you go right into the fire and then smack.
Splat.
Ow. I'm so
He is committed to the bit. Hey, at least you didn't
Sometimes I
do
commit
it
too much.
just a standard fall, right? Someone hits you in the face, and then you go ahead and scrape your arm, and it starts bleeding immensely in the middle of stream. Not talking from experience or anything. Not talking from experience whatsoever. Anyways, I will get I will get some kind of weapon to use against this bed frame for its sins.
I'm watching it. Here we go.
Wake up. Wake up.
Did somebody say brain damage?
Brain cells are-
Did you say brain damage?
Is that great?
You have some to
I
spare?
was born with that.
You were? Well, in that case, I need to kill you so I can take it all for myself.
Makes cat sounds.
Oh, we can do the non-distance instead of them.
Whoa, I caught it good. I caught it good.
Did you? Okay, that's good. Ow.
They might.
Damn, he doesn't care if I caught it or not.
Good.
I see how it is.
Too stupid to realize stuff.
I see. Just immediately assuming my perspective's worse. I see. He's immediately assuming that mine is worse. Is a worse perspective and all of that.
I'm talking to
I
Nano.
do my personal mirror. I have to.
Wait, Nano's here?
I have a 50.
There he is. Oh, Nano. I was thinking about somebody else.
Ignore.
What?
I'm
Who
sorry,
would ever ignore
Nano.
somebody? Oh, hey, Fire. Well, who are you pouring that drink on?
Oh, my personal mirror. This is
Who?
Happening? Hello.
I was pouring the neon drink on top of Wolf.
What the hell's
Oh,
Wolf?
what are you doing to my ears? Did you mess with my
Hey,
ears?
bro, don't wear my hat.
Oh,
Very hokey stretched out my hat very long.
that's a big hat.
I know, hokey fixed it. Hokey made it.
Reminds me of my uncle along the times.
Fuck did you
Stop!
Discord?
You always do this!
Discord. What the fuck?
Yes, Wolf
I
always
had a
does. I
funny
don't know
thing
what
we
you're
did a
expecting.
long time ago. It was pretty
Expecting a
funny.
change from somebody who doesn't change. I don't know why, because I like, I have the textbook definition of insanity, trying something over and over again. Yeah, trying something over and over again, expecting a different result.
God. I walk.
Yippee! Yeah, it's fun. He is in eternal pain and suffering over there. My arm is my why did I say my arm? My ear is just stretched across the room. I see how it is.
We both were. I joined you.
Oh, you,
Hi.
oh, so your ear's messed up. Wait, is it your electrical speed messed up?
You all. Nope, nope. Where's it going? Where's it going? You know what? Boom. Now it's gone.
Best one I've gotten so far.
I'm getting better at hurting
No, 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 grab my ear. Not grab my ear. Let me pin 2-1. There we go.
To New Worlds now and explore. I want to see the VRCON stuff. I saw that.
Let me join you. I'm curious.
Oh, alright.
Oh no.
Here,
Oh
I'm-
no.
Oh, I see. You two want to do the
Request to join
VRCON
you.
stuff now. I see how it is. Oh,
Hey, I was hanging out and then I was like, oh, okay, VR.
wait.
Alright, you know what? Screw it.
Wait a
Why
minute.
not?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He just said something. He just said something. He just said something. I need to point this out. Alright, after party is starting in 25 minutes. That should hopefully be a lot of fun. We'll see what happens. And Rose is going to be the DJ in about an hour from now.
Spawn in the world
Well-
for the first time and I get clipped out of the fucking.
I need to point something out. Something you said right before you went through the portal, okay? You said you just got
What did I
home.
say?
Are you trying to say that you left the house? That you left?
I did. I
did?
left the house. I went.
You
went
went to
on a
that
very
grass
long walk.
place?
Mm-hmm.
No, he lives in the snow.
Oh, you're so funny.
Yeah, it's a lot of snow actually. Sorry, it's just snow.
You wouldn't know what that's like. You're on VR chat. You're not allowed to leave your home.
Hey, also we're getting a blizzard here in like tomorrow or some shit. We're getting a lot of snow again, so I'm
Oof.
fucking hyped. Fucking go.
I just got snow
All you get is
yesterday.
sandstorms.
Snow.
I just got snow yesterday, and it looks really nice. Unfortunately, I never go outside.
You know
Because
why?
who would ever
'Cause
go
all our cars
outside?
are gone because they're being used. So I don't have to. Well,
I thought you were gonna-
It is legally required. We had to shovel our like driveway walkway because people walk and if they slip,
Yeah,
they
that's
can
what I
sue you.
figured.
I thought you were gonna
okay,
say
yeah,
something
yeah, you
about,
have
oh,
to do
sorry,
that.
we can't
Yeah,
because all
yeah.
of our cars are stolen. Yes, they're all stolen.
Yeah.
Can you two stop being so short?
God.
I just
Okay, so,
let me just break my neck real quick.
No, it's okay.
Hi.
Right when you said that, someone redeemed points for me to switch into one of my outfits. Hold on, a second here.
There we go.
I
Okay.
don't know
Fire
where
girl
to
outfit.
start.
Is there anything cool happening in here?
There's one booth that I feel like the best ones are in the dusk world, so the sunset one, because there's
Wait,
th- they,
are there
so
multiple
they
worlds?
so they have so many booths this year that there are 3 worlds: a daytime, sunset, and nighttime ones, and they all have different booths.
So day, dusk, and night. I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Yes.
Okay, I guess we'll explore day first.
Yeah,
then.
it's an outfit a long time ago was made. Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff.
Vika, I like this.
It was just
I found a stand.
There's actually one booth. Actually, Wolf.
Community.
Wolf.
Huh?
This booth right here is actually at VCAT. They just copy pasted it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I saw this one at VCAT on Monday. They copy pasted it.
Advertisement, I guess.
It works. It works.
Let's go.
There's some cool stuff here. Not much. Oh, I think
Okay, so I don't want to spoil it for you, but expect 90% roleplay groups, because that's what 90% of them are, as last year was as well.
Cool.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I just don't want you to get your hopes up that there's, you know, you want the cool stuff, you go to VCAT.
City 17? That looks like City 17. I love it.
There is a City
Still
17
available for
roleplay.
like one more day.
There's a City
It's
17.
it's still, I think that's also in Dusk.
City 17's
18th.
from
I think it's gone on the 18th, so 17th is the last day. I've not checked out the last 4 VCAT worlds actually. I've gotten all of them except the last 4.
Floof on VR? What the fuck?
Huh.
I mean, people do them. I'm not gonna judge.
So,
Veracity?
Oh, Luna's in this. Look.
Oh, Luna? Where's Luna? Oh, there's Luna.
See?
That's cool.
I didn't know that was in here. I recognize. I always remember this. Yeah, I remember Veracity.
Yeah. I don't know Luna was
Yeah,
part of
take
the
a
group. That's
picture.
cool.
I don't know if Luna actually knows she's actually in this. She's
something
in the group,
interesting
don't know if
that
she
I
knows. She's in
I feel
this.
like
Yeah.
she might know. Like, they gotta have, like, you know, at least some sort of
yeah.
recognition.
I actually found out about I found out about something from the nighttime world. You can just get a booth as a streamer. There is a booth for somebody who all the booth says is just streamer, YouTuber, and it's just pictures of their avatar, and that's the whole booth. I didn't know they just did that. You can just do
It says porn star, and it's just a picture of me.
No. Here we go.
I actually had no idea they'd give out booths just for that.
There. I'll send that to Luna.
There's almost like an IRL thing, like, hey, I'm at TwitchCon.
TwitchCon, I want to go to TwitchCon so bad.
So do I. So do I.
Hey, we could both figure out how to make that money thing go next year. Surely.
Oh yeah. Hopefully it'll be. Hopefully it won't be as expensive. Hopefully. We'll
Hopefully.
see.
We'll see.
It was super expensive this year, so I couldn't.
Next year I want to go to
especially
whichever
this
one they
bad.
have in the U.S. Cause not the one overseas. Cause I don't want to go. I don't want to go somewhere else.
It's California. It's San Diego. That's where it's at.
It's always been in San Diego every year, but I heard someone say that they might change it, which I have a doubt that they would.
I'm pretty sure there's only 2 of them. One in San Diego and
One
I forgot
overseas
what
that always
it was.
changes
Yeah, it was
the
like overseas
location
somewhere. I don't
every
remember
year.
where.
No,
Yeah.
it changes every year. The one overseas. They do a different place. Cool booth. This thing. Speedrun. VRCON speedrun 80%. Where is it? Wait, I do not remember this one. The mug is empty. The mug is empty. There's no recovering from this. We got the helping hand stuff. Oh, there's actually something, there's something really funny about this world if you come this way. There's, Wolf! There's something... There's something, here, come over here, come over here. There's a bug in this world that's really funny. So you see this booth here? You see this booth? You know, you can see it and all of that.
Oh, this was from
last
year. I remember seeing this from last year. One of my friends
Wait, no! Wait, they just fixed the bug in the last hour. Okay, so normally this booth and that booth disappear when you get close to them. But they fixed it in the last, like, hour, I guess. No, they were completely broken. Shoot, we missed it.
Nice.
So there's, just like last year as well, there's like 4 or 5 different booths for different hobby groups. There's like 5 different hobby groups. Yeah, as per usual.
I really want to find at least. Okay, I found one friend in a group. I want to find another one. That's my
There's another one you probably, another one that I'm pretty sure you know of who is in the other world. The next one, you'll see that one though.
The next one? Okay.
Spapton! Anyways, the guy.
Big shot. So this guy is on my.
Don't you want one?
Somebody printed out stickers of them and put them on my school area.
That guy's
Who's printed out the Spapton stickers?
This sticker of him in my library on one of the books.
Hey, looks like you're alone on late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime.
So what is this place?
Video editing? Wait, what?
has wiki editing as a hobby.
Oh.
What the?
You know what? I believe it. I believe it.
Zig, what is this place?
Huh. There we go. For a second, I thought you were gonna say video editing is a hobby, and I'm like, of course it is.
Portal media.
So this is this filmmakers, and actually this one is gonna be. This one's gonna be at the film festival tomorrow, which is gonna be awesome. I'm going for sure.
Copyright? I feel like this might get copyright. I guess not. Maybe.
We have Nintendo avatars in this game, and Nintendo is the most vile company when it comes to copywritten material.
True, especially the music.
Especially their music. Oh my god, you ever wanted to download a bunch of music to use for a video and then you can't?
I use them still. I haven't got beaten by them yet.
Well, yeah. They only beat you. Oh no, that's a public. That's gonna That's gonna take everybody to a different lobby.
Yeah, let's go in there. I made that mistake earlier.
Yeah,
Stay
let's
here,
find
wait for them
a.
to join back up on us.
Drop the dusk one.
I was gonna say, should we drop the dusk one and just wait for them there?
Yeah, probably.
Also,
Hi.
this was interesting being the first
Hi.
to see.
Wait, where's the? Wait, I favorited the worlds. Where'd they go?
Destiny.
I favorited all 4 of the worlds, and my favorites list has not updated
Oh,
today.
there's the hub. I haven't been to the hub yet. Is the hub cool?
The hub is very basic. There's one thing for the LPD there. There's pretty much nothing there.
Okay, so we go.
There's much less than there. Like last year's hub was cool. Yeah, Dawn and then Dusk.
Dawn then.
I favorited the worlds, and they're gone. I don't know where they. I don't know where they went.
There we go. I got it.
Yippee!
Right over here.
Yippee! Hope everyone in chat is having a fantastic evening. We're gonna go attend the VRCON after party just here in a minute. Very, very soon. Be on the lookout for that in about roughly 15 minutes, give or take. 15 minutes, give or take. VRCON 2022. We are loading in.
Different layout. I like it. I like it.
Oh yeah, they all do have a different layout.
And we can make an
This is the cutest thing. The cutest thing ever created. Look at the Accolado boy. Are you kicking him?
It's hard to see.
Are you beating the shit out of the?
Maybe.
He's got a little hammerhead shark thingy on his desk.
We explored the first world, which was kind of just roleplay. That was basically all it was.
Good evening, my good gamer.
Half of that. Oh, hello.
I was waiting for you to turn your head and just this me. Hello. This is the best one in my opinion. There's even a game over there.
And shit. I'm not gonna go to any of these, so.
Damn, there's some good ones. The one tomorrow is gonna be awesome. The film festival.
Here.
That one's gonna be that one's gonna be like the best one in my opinion.
Your boy's too busy playing Yakuza. Yakuza.
Yeah, but. Okay,
Beat the
Kira
third
has
game. Onto the
Kira
fourth.
has a panel. Where is it? Where's Kira's panel? Where is it? I'm not gonna bother scrolling through. You're going? You wave bye? Okay. Hey. Why are they going? They're going this way. Why are they going? Oh no, they're going this way. Okay. This one drives me crazy. You want to know why?
Why?
Does this not look like someone wearing a top hat?
I mean, it kind of
You.
does.
And that's the name of my Discord server.
Wait, what is the digital rabbit hole?
Yes, that is literally the name of my Discord server.
Wait, so this isn't yours, but
This isn't mine. This isn't mine. This isn't mine.
That's funny.
The last world I was in, everyone said that this looks exactly like me.
It does. You should sue them.
I should sue them.
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, the thing! The thing!
Oh, this is like the film people,
The
right?
thing! The thing! The really awesome film. And then the other three that I haven't watched yet. Because I've been saving them.
I haven't watched any of these.
They're so good.
Hey, Wolf, you should, because I technically was...
Hokey rating.
You have, you have, you have. You did?
Okay? If you're in them, I want
You
to see my
worked on
man
it?
in
Which
all
one?
his glory, okay?
I'm currently with them.
Ooh, cool.
I joined around the mirrors. For games and music, I enjoyed that. I'm in the thing for the mirrors. I made the map.
I know another friend who was in like one of the first few scenes of the Mirrors one as well. Like the first 4 scenes.
Like the world stuff. I haven't acted in them yet, unless the film festival goes thing. I might.
Film festival is tomorrow, and that's gonna be exciting. That guy. Digital art, but hold on, they need to change the name of that into the metaverse one. What? Yeah, because it used to be called the VRCON movie. The thing for the guy. Bunker's booth. And the image is so bright. Did they just miss Bunker's booth? Wolf was like, "Is there anyone I know?" Well, if you said you're looking, you said you're looking for booths of people you know. Did you see Bunkers over there?
Wait, Bunker? Bunker has a
Did you not see Bunker's booth? It's not like his profile picture was plastered in a massive image over here or anything.
I didn't know Bunker had a booth. Oh, there he is!
How do you miss that?
There's my boy! I don't know, I went that way instead of this way, so...
Randomly have just a camera.
Has the massive camera. All right, you got the camera on your shoulders, ready to go for All right. So when he says you're not the father, you gotta chase him down the hallway with the camera. All right.
Yeah.
You gotta... Please tell me another reference. Okay.
Does the light skin stare?
I'm on TV. Oh.
Check out my Riz.
You don't got no riz.
Cupping out one video.
I don't know. I don't fucking remember.
I know you did put a cupping up on that one video you asked what was in the cup.
Oh, that's a gun in the distance. The Legions of Chaos.
Literally the whole entire thing. I'm on camera.
Hi.
Loading in a box.
Soups, get out of the box. Come over
Hi,
here.
Soup. You can finally do your interview. Soup, we have live camera now.
Soups, get over here. Soups, get over here.
You're talking about. Oh God, don't. Not that type of.
Wait, what?
No.
No way, it's the guy, and he's. Oh, it's actually a cardboard cutout.
Yeah.
It's a cardboard cutout.
I wanna be fucking based as shit with this. He's allowed to make his,
literally
but when we
make
make
flavor
ours,
sauce.
ours got declined back in 2020.
Wait, really?
What?
Yeah, for this exact
Oh,
same
shit.
basically, ours got declined. We were personally reached out to make a booth by VRCON staff, and then they declined
I
our stuff.
remember
Saying, like,
that.
put your
Didn't
stuff
you get reached
Yeah.
out and then like you guys didn't get
They
it?
reached out to us personally. Yeah, and then they declined
Yeah.
it.
Why did they decline it?
Exact
Wait,
same shit, and they
why
get
did
it.
they? Why did they decline it?
They declined it because of self-promotion.
Well, you know what? They changed that within the last. Like, they changed that for last year. I'm pretty sure. But the first year, I noticed there was no self promo.
I'm a clone of Nano if he was a
Based.
Based. Is this just Oh yeah. This
So
is
yeah,
just
no, the very first year, they're like, no self promo. I see that.
They
I see
told
that.
us to advertise our own stuff. They said, "Oh yeah, if you've got like a community or a stream, advertise that." They said that. In
Look, at least nobody got stream stuff that year, so it wasn't just inconsistent. Okay, yes.
What's the next world?
What? The nighttime one. This has got the best stuff. If you don't find anything interesting here, I don't know. There was a game over there. There's the Uganda. There was the game. There was Bunker's booth.
Yeah. I think I explored everything though.
All right, so we're all gonna advertise. We're all gonna make a booth next year, right, for our streams, right? Since you know, the no self promo rule is obviously done. But the no self promo rule is obviously.
Strip club. I'm gonna make
Amen, brother.
black spot on their like corporate sheet.
Actually, we probably won't need one because next year we're gonna make a booth for the thing, the thing.
Here.
The thingy thing, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. And that it will. I don't think so. That is if VRCon gets to that point, there's gonna be 10 worlds of booths. There's gonna be 10 worlds of booths. That's too many booths.
Hi. I don't know if I like this. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through that portal though. It looks pretty cool.
Yippee! That sound that Chronic makes gets me. Hi, how's it going? Or I'm sorry I didn't mention your resub last stream. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the resub. Like, yeah, a day late. I'm sorry. I know I don't even need to apologize for it, but I will anyways. Damn, the after party I think starts in like 5 minutes. I wonder if I can try requesting off of somebody. We got the same copy-paste booth from last year as well. The same LPD booth as last year, but now at night. Oh yeah, so I just went to a public lobby a minute ago, right? I went to a public of this world, and there was a guy playing the drums on this. Except he was actually definitely using SoundPad, but I mean, they were here, messing around. There was also people manning all the booths, not surprisingly. People in front of their own booths and all of that.
You know, I feel like that'd be a really fun event to coordinate. Hell, to actually coordinate, but once it's put together,
Yeah.
it'd be fun. Have manned booths and then have people take tours at a time.
True.
That'd be fun.
Now at least it's easier to find lobbies with the groups thing, but with the VR chat groups thing. So. But not everybody wants to man their groups. You're right.
I need to make a men.
You're right. I don't know why, but Acer laughed so hard when he's like, "What does my banner look like?" And I'm like, "Open your menu and look up." And then he just starts dying laughing, seeing the Giga Chat on his fucking on his name tag. I don't know why it was so funny. Your men group is spreading more than any other group I've seen anyone else I know has made. Out of everyone I know.
I just want you to know I am sorry. But
Don't be sorry. Giga Chat is great.
Men.
And VRCon.
I thought this was someone else for a second. Wait, you can click on it. Oh, seeing all the I swear. Careful.
Oh wait. Oh, that's actually three streamer booths. I did not notice this person was a streamer. Drop it, give me 500 push-ups. Why would I do that? Why would I drop?
Do it.
Fine, I'll drop it. Give me a second. Don't worry about that.
I'm pretty sure this is
Fine,
also
I'll drop. I got this. Okay, let me set down my controllers. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3,
do 10 push-ups and do
4,
5 sit-ups.
5. 5.
5 sit-ups.
I cannot do a sit-up. I cannot do
I'm
it.
gonna do more push-ups than you. You're not gonna
Okay,
see
fine.
it, but I'm gonna do it.
Fine. Okay, you know what? I'll do it. Let me recalibrate again. To do this, in order to do this, I had to move where my tracker is to my side.
3.
Yeah, normally my tracker would be here on my waist, but I had to put it on my side so I can do this. Okay. Okay, wait. How do you do a sit-up? How the hell do you do a sit-up?
Okay. Okay, so you shove your knees up, like you put your knees up. You set your arms down near your feet so they do not bend. Like your arms have to be straight. Lay down on your back. And you just gotta move up with touch your arms on the floor. So just lay your arms straight.
There you go.
Don't you like put them like behind your head?
Yeah, you can do that. But I did that in the 8th grade physical, and I got
Get up.
my score taken away.
How'd you sleep?
Okay. I cannot do a sit-up. I'm like physically incapable.
You're currently doing this face.
But you were training.
Yeah, I know.
Good training work you just did.
I can't. I don't know what I have to move to do a sit-up.
I can't do it, but actually I can't. I have to set it up for myself.
I can't do it. I don't know how to physically. I don't know which muscles need to be moved to do a sit. I just don't know. Hi. My chat told me to do 500 push-ups. I did 5.
Shove your knees up in the sky. Lay your feet flat on the floor. Lay down.
No.
And move your torso up.
I'm good. Give me a second.
Wait. I thought my favorite booth was the Seinfeld booth that made me so happy.
Very easy.
Yeah.
10.
Yes, indeed.
I'm surprised you don't back him one.
I am weak, and I'm not gonna deny it.
And bend your arm like Play-Doh.
Like Play-Doh. No, it's not like Play-Doh. It's more like a noodle that hasn't been cooked yet.
Silly string.
Look at me.
Give me a second.
Jason,
Who's that? My name's Nano.
Nano.
Why are you pointing a gun at my face?
There she'll come for you.
Man.
Yo!
I'd love if I could see what you're holding, but to me, you're holding nothing and it just looks like you're pointing with your fingers.
Damn. Maybe you should fix that.
Dude, I always wanted to do that when I was a kid, but we can never get dry ice. It's so expensive to buy. Oh, hey, Chronic, you missed it, by the way. Chronic, Wolf, you missed it. I recruited Blitz into the men group. Yeah, I mean, we're almost at 400.
What? How are you almost at 400?
It's fucking nuts.
How are you almost at 400? How?
400 what?
Wait.
I mean, black and red hair, yeah.
How's he doing?
He's doing good. I got him to join.
Genuinely, how?
Great.
How did? Yeah. How are you almost at 400? Yeah. Yep.
There's a lot of random people just join in on the group because it's men. And
Oh, it's
then
public
there's
one.
pictures. Well, I have a question about the pictures. One of them looks like just some random dude. Did you guys just find some random guy or?
Ask Yoi. Yoi gave the pictures. So.
Wait, I need to see the pictures of the group.
Random dude in the men picture gallery. Who's that random guy?
Let me see this.
There's a lot of
guys in there.
In the gallery.
Yeah, who is that guy? I mean, I see Linus. I see Linus.
Let me click on it 1 second. It's the guy with the hat. The hat.
Nano.
Give me a second.
TikTok.
Give me a second.
No.
Who's this guy? Who's this man?
I recognize the guy in the middle. I don't know his name, but I recognize his name. I recognize his look. Like I know what he looks.
The guy, Linus Tech Tips. We got Linus Tech Tips.
Light skin, Linus, cat, and then
What the fuck? Wolf. Pause. Pause. Did you just say Linus? Did you just call him Linus?
Yeah. Dude, it's Linux.
Yeah. You gotta get Keanu, and then you gotta
No,
get...
it's a Linus.
Nicknames to my...
What was his name?
I know it's Linus. I can give nicknames. It's Linux.
Ryan.
No, it's Ligma.
Ryan Reynolds.
Obviously you don't know English.
Ligma.
It's actually Binus.
Look at Ligma.
What's this thing?
As part of the men group, that's what I request to be put in the gallery.
What's this thing do?
At least one of those
What's this thing do?
So, Nano,
that's
recently
what
I had to
I'm
play
saying.
against Shadow in this avatar.
How
many members in the
Who the hell's a Shadow?
How many do we have?
3
Minnow.
like earlier.
128.
Let me see now.
I faced him
Gordon?
in Battle Discs.
And you faced him in this?
Now,
I
hear me out.
faced him in
Battle Disc with this.
We make
I'm like, hello, Gordon.
Throws it straight at him.
Yes. Can we get one person to join? Hopefully. We tried last time, no one joined. Can we do it this time?
Fuck it.
Can we try?
Get some.
I'm in.
Okay. What world should we do it at? Well, I'm just gonna do Summer Solitude. That should be good.
Wait, what?
Make it a
What's
PC
happening?
only world. We're gonna get everybody in the men clan.
Look.
Do I need to set mine to represent that one?
Do you want to join?
No, I know who that is. I meant the men.
Where is it?
Who does it refer to?
Here? Men. You. Summer Solitude.
I don't know.
What do they mean?
It's just a private avatar.
No, the other
see.
men. They're just saying men. What do they mean?
Oh, it's the
Oh my, there's a lot of people in VR chat right now. We might go ahead and go to the event maybe.
Okay.
No, not that.
Let's see here. No.
There we go. Boink. There we go. Look at that.
So what? So you're going to a public world and you're trying to. Okay. Or no, it's a group world. Group only world. I see.
That is me I'm looking at here.
Damn. There they go. There they go. I don't want to go in there. Because that's a group only.
If you want, you can represent men, which will show the picture of men above you.
So wait, is this a group only? So can people who aren't in the group see it?
Represent men once you're in it. Here, alright, let's get in the
I'm actually so extremely
confused.
confused.
Wait. What?
That's a group only portal.
Here.
What? I'm in the group. What the
Of
fuck?
course.
Let's go.
Because Wolf doesn't know how things work. So, request off of me instead. Damn, I see how it is. I see how it is. We're gonna go do this, and then we're gonna probably try to go to the after party right afterwards. Unless I mixed up the schedules, I believe it's supposed to be starting right now. I believe so. Let me go ahead and check the Twitch. I believe it's supposed to be starting.
Made can't hit me up on Twitter.
Oh no, their event is dragging on.
Men.
Hi.
Oh my god.
I really hope we get one random person to join. I really hope.
I mean, I
That's all I
recruited
wish
two
for.
people. I just recruited 2 people right before we left.
I am man.
Nice.
What do you mean get a new person?
Well, there's a lot of random people in the group. I actually think most. I think
Oh.
like 95%.
Oh,
of
I
people
thought
in our
what
group
you were
are just
trying.
random.
I thought what you were trying to do was join a public and find someone to join.
Oh no!
The crew.
We have too many already. We have too many. We're already ganging.
I
like,
see,
every day.
I see.
It's because the Earth. It's because
Group notification.
Energy just brings everyone together.
Oh no.
Man.
Wait, what?
Group notification.
Group notification.
Oh no.
Group notification?
Invited to the instance.
Oh yeah! Group notification!
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That is amazing. That is amazing. Wait. Wait, I have an idea for. I have an idea. Okay. I have an idea for another image. Okay, hear me out.
Yo.
10 photos of German 985.
I love that.
Okay, listen. Okay,
Easy
look,
unicorn.
I was invited to a group, so Darren
not
invited
real.
me to this group. It's called
But-
Coomers.
Man.
But the Giga Chat guy is also not real though.
He invited me
He's
to
real.
Coomers.
He's a real man.
Hey Wolf, do you want to join Coomers?
You can
Yeah,
check
but-
human. You can meet him. You can shake his hand.
I want to join Coomers.
Where's Wolf?
Hello there, Gordon. Gordon. Gordon.
I don't know if I have the heart to tell you this.
How many we can join? How many groups we can join?
It's someone else's
He
face.
is real.
It's someone else. It's like someone else's face photoshopped onto a different person.
I don't think so.
Well, that means the face is real and the body is real, but
Might
separately.
put a
It's like batteries not included. You have to find the batteries for the.
Wait, so but do you have something against Jarma? Do you want me to not? Do you want no?
Jarma's a victim of our imagination. Fever dream given form.
Everybody else that are like
men, men,
I'm
men.
like 29th grade. I'm like 29. I'm in 29th grade. So...
Hello there.
That's not a man. That's not a men.
Men.
Yes, it is.
That is not a men.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It literally is.
Ma'am, please put your balls in my hands currently.
Rain check. Rain
Where
check
are
for
your
ball
balls,
proof.
ma'am?
Yeah, I can take them just there.
Where are your balls?
There you go. Take a nice good look at them.
Oh, yeah, I
Get the
believe you. I
touch from
believe
men.
you.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. My
Why are
mistake.
there
My
so many
mistake.
men here dressing up as women?
That is
I'm in a suit. What are you talking about?
You look like a female.
In a suit, but in a different
I'm in
way.
a suit.
I can't see any of you.
Nano, here's the funny
You're
thing
all
is,
a PC.
actually, in reality,
I'm assuming every
I'm
single one of you
actually
are
in a
women.
suit and
I
vest
don't
right
have
now.
my baby.
You really put on the suit and vest? Oh
really
my.
did.
Why do you play VR chat with the suit and vest? Why?
Dude, whenever I have a vest on and my fucking sleeves are all rolled up right now, you should see me right now. I actually look pretty damn good.
It's not a man.
Dressing up to go, dressing up to wear whatever the fuck
Guys,
you want in
I'm
game.
dressing up to go into VR, boys. Let's
Are you part
go.
of this anomalous shrine? I hope I said it right. Group.
Anomalous shrine, yes.
Bro, this is nothing like the
I shall
progress.
join because what she invited me. I was like,
my friend? Don't you want to join?
Wait, you're not. Wait, you're not just immediately accepting every single group invite you get. Damn.
That's great.
You should be joining every single group that you see. Every single one.
This is. There's women here. Right away. These are all women. No.
What?
Every single one of them are either women
What?
or fat boys.
Join the men.
Representing.
I guess I guess I'm a woman or a femboy now. I guess I am.
Oh god. I'll hide it. Wait a minute. Yes. Wait. Hide it. Just hide
Is the after party starting anytime soon? It should be starting right now.
What are y'all doing?
Should be.
Okay, what the fuck?
I believe so.
See your avatars.
They're
Oh my God.
I have begun to believe that this
Look here.
is a mistake.
Wait, stay still, stay still. Stay still. Stay still.
Yeah.
There.
What group is
I
it?
cannot type. There we go. VRCON.online. There it is. I need to go ahead and take a look right here. I forget what the timing exactly is. I'm pretty sure it should be right now, though. Event is live,
Everyone here has such
but it
a
doesn't
low
seem to be.
testosterone in their veins. It's crazy. Every single one of these people have
No, okay. I don't know about. Let me fill you in a little bit, okay? There's 3 people who have incredible testosterone levels, like Wolf, Chronic. Those 2, they have a lot. You gotta trust me on that, though.
I can't see his avatar, but what I'm guessing is from that suit comic.
Nano see me
He's
and-
wearing a fursuit. I'm
No.
assuming that right
What?
now.
Me? I have a.
Me.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at them. They're a robot for me, but I'm just assuming they're in the
I see.
fursuit, which is.
Oh no,
which
not my
wearing a
avatar. My
fursuit
avatar is completely different.
That is the cutest fucking face on an avatar I've seen all day. Stop.
Yeah, and that's just nah. But
Wait, I wanna see it.
All of y'all.
Look at the face. Look at the face.
Dude, I do blacksmithing in real life.
Need my shotty, bro.
Okay.
I found a body pillow.
You did.
Oh, yep, yep.
You 2 are too cute.
I don't
Damn
need
it.
this man group anymore, bro. I found body pillow.
What are you talking about?
Motherfucker, come here, come on, Nano.
Break your knees, bitch. Oh, I need to get that shit on.
I mean, if that's what you would like to believe, then you are free to believe that. I suppose. There's nothing stopping you from having your own opinion.
I'm starting to think that I'm the only man in this group.
No, not really.
Preposterous.
You're
Preposterous. What up? What? You need to talk? I'm streaming right now. Josie's on a vacation far away. Hi. Yep, there it is. Oh my god.
I don't understand this meme. I never will.
I won't either. Also, the DMCA is gonna slap me across the face.
Yikes.
Fun.
Copyright.
Anyway.
Copyright.
Copyright. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. E ooh. E ooh. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
It cuts the song out sometimes. It cuts the song a little bit. Like I know Chim cut the song a little
Yeah.
bit to make it like not too monetized.
Oh yeah, Connor, we're gonna see if Echo and Yoey want to do the horror maps.
Oh yeah.
Horror maps.
Mm-hmm.
Proceeds to shake in my boots.
She says yes, but she never accepted it.
Why is FBI open up? Why would that be?
Sometimes VR checking to be buggy.
Is
Yep, or they just forget because there's a lot of things.
Is the after party starting? I believe it should be.
I forget it a lot. Oh my god.
It should be.
That's a naked woman on my screen. Alright, cool.
What?
In that one Halloween map, and you joined us and you're funny because you just randomly. What are you looking at?
What the hell are you looking at?
I'm not in a Discord. I was looking through my friends and I see a naked woman.
Oh yeah, you know that.
So I can add them.
No, to add them just to make sure that you're not like lying to him, you know. Just to make sure you're not lying or something.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
No, I got the most random text on my phone. I actually got a random text message of a woman who actually sent me their boobs. This randomly text messaged me. This random message on my phone. It's like some girl like wearing like a fishnet outfit and you see nipples. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
You want a power
random out of
move?
nowhere.
Send back a screenshot of your computer monitor with cum all over it, and then DM them a screenshot of that.
No.
Ultimate
I mean,
power
yeah.
move. Yeah.
Oh my, I'm just gonna find out. 1, 2, 3,
What? Condolences. All men have AIDS secretly.
Secretly, we all AIDS here. We're all open here.
Yes.
So you did get the people to join like you wanted to. Congratulations.
Let's go.
I think what 3 now? I cannot believe.
This announcement really got me going.
Some people like probably won't even know who Wolf is when they like, join in their freaking tube.
All right, I got the thumbs up from you, Iconic. So.
Alright, fuck yeah.
Doing horror maps?
Yes.
I would not like to do horror
Damn.
maps. Nope, please no.
Damn, I can't because I have the VRCon after party to go to. Damn, doing horror stuff without me, I can't believe this.
Joke around in horror maps and stuff.
Are you in the VR? Stop pointing the gun at me for 2 seconds. Are you in the VRCon group? I take it probably not, because you only get VR on VR chat once in a million years. Okay, well join it then. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Right back at you, Paul.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I can't do 2 hands. My controller.
Get down on your fucking knees. Get down on your fucking knees. Get down right now. Get on your fucking knees. Wait, what? No.
What the fuck said that?
Bye, Hokey.
Amazing.
I'm getting off. It's like 9
Andy's gone now.
PM for me.
Well, it's time to fucking execute a motherfucker.
Bye bye.
Well, he's already blue screening, so he's all good.
God, I just love
You
that.
do this. You have like 4 4
You know what my favorite part about this is, though? This avatar's got a fucking drone.
Drone gaming.
It's so adorable. Why is it so adorable?
Where is it? Where's my drone?
There we go. Oh my
When I
god.
was getting paid, are you able to actually make
Oh wow. I'm dead. How are you not covered in an explosion? Wait, what? Why? Why? Oh my god. Actual jump scare. Oh, there's the after party. It's starting. Alright, I've gotta go. After party starting. Bye-bye. Okay. I gotta get out of here. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and join whichever instance Switchy's in. Or just join off somebody, I don't know. One of the ones that somebody is in. Instances, stage.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
After party is starting, so I have to go to that right now.
After party? Where's that at?
VRCon after party. Rose is gonna be DJing there in like 30 minutes. Or no, more like 15 minutes.
Can I I go.
Oh, well.
If you're in the
have
VRCon,
fun.
I don't know if it's quest compatible. Actually, it's not.
Okay.
All right, chat. Let's go ahead and go over there. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, so groups of VRCon. This one. Which one? Which one? Which one? This one. This one. This. There's a few of them. That one's got 13 people. That one's got 12 people. That one's got 46 people apparently. I don't know which one to go to. Group announcement. Start joining the VRCon. Blah blah blah. Okay, I'm trying to figure out which one to go to because there's a few different options, so I don't know where to go to exactly. Let's see. Let me see here. There we go. Let's see. 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 Sorry, I'm checking something right now. This button, that button, this button, you button, this button. I just get a response in the reply. I don't fucking know where I'm going. Okay then. Well, let me go join this stage or this stage, maybe 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 this stage. There's a few different stages I could go to. I think I'm gonna go to this one because it's less packed right now. You're not allowed to travel to that. You are not allowed to travel to that location. Well, what the hell does that mean? I'm not allowed to travel to that location. What does that mean? Join. You are not allowed to travel to that location, code 403. What? What? Okay. Let's see here. Can I join through this instead? Oh boy, there goes the bitrate. Love it when that dies. Let me look through here then instead. There's actually 4 different group lobbies. Okay. This one. You're not allowed to access this location, this instance. Like, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? That you're not allowed to access this... Why am I getting an error code? I don't know what that is. Alright, I'll try a different one then. I'll try this one, I guess. That is weird. Okay. That is really weird. I'm getting pinged in the... I need to move the VRCon server up. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, so there's the ping for that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and try joining this one. I feel like it's probably not the worst idea to try to join one of these publics. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Well, I mean, it's not public. It's a group only, so, only people in the VRCon group can join, so not, like, straight public. Alright, let's see here, let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. What's gonna happen? Keep that on...
Well, hello there.
Oh, well, hello there. Give me a second. Everyone's loading. Give me just a second.
Oh my god, why make one?
Go.
I don't know.
Okay, you're on the right mic.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay,
There we go.
all I did was switch off this mic.
Oh, I'm messing with you. Oh, that's weird.
I see I picked the one lobby that everybody's in. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there.
This
Oh, yeah.
isn't the VIP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to change into a.
It's still the one that a lot of people are in, though.
Was the
At least that I know of.
You're in very poor. Do you have something that's
All
medium
right.
or better?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I meant to change into that beforehand, but I'm too stupid.
Silly.
Hold on.
Silly bun.
Silly.
Silly bun. Silly bun.
Very silly. Very silly.
Very silly bun.
Ladies. Oh my god.
Hey, perfect.
There we go.
You can go onto the stage or to the balcony.
Obviously, you're good to go because you're
There we
low
go.
poly. Angel,
I need to fix something real quick. Where is this?
Medium or better?
Where is this? Where is this? Who the hell is that? Oh. Where'd he go? No, my.
We know.
Look at my name.
Oh, sorry. No.
Wait, what the hell? What's wrong with my hands?
It is low polys. Yeah, I think this one's attempting to turn out with a low poly.
Wait, what is wrong with my avatar? Wait, why are my shoulders just moving?
I believe the water is forcing the avatars to be low poly due to quality.
That's not how that works. My hands are permanently closed, and my shoulders are just moving.
It's not just your shoulders, it's your neck as well.
What the f...
Oh, you're doing an emote. You're doing an emote, that's kind of why.
Oh my god, why was that on? Okay.
I don't know. Okay,
That was really weird. My god, I forgot the fallback is short. Oh my god, I'm gonna be short. Oh, I'm gonna be short today. I see how it is. Oh, I'm gonna be short. Okay. There we go. Need to rename this. There we go.
Oh yeah, you put the icon.
There we go. I need to go turn on the... Oh, there's no music playing yet. Okay. Hi. Hello there. Now I'm done dying for a second. Hello there. Just waiting for things to get started. Things doing good. Doing good. Oh. That's just my hand. Hi.
Bunny.
Hello, we are both in super decimated versions of our avatars now.
Well, I'm just in my laser dome heavy because this is like the most optimized.
Oh yeah, because
personal
optimized.
layout.
Yeah, this one's optimized. This is the good version, but it doesn't even have a singular gun, sadly. But it still has the shaders though. And now I'm short. The fallback is short. My fallback is short. So.
Do you think it's time to get an upgrade fallback?
Probably. Gets the job done though. Because the fallbacks, they scale themselves, so I just thought I'll make the fallback the default size, and then it'll scale up when it needs to. But now I realize, shoot, now I've got a problem on my hands, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just, if I need to, I can do this. There. Good enough.
Look at the low poly pretzel.
There we go.
Low poly pretzel.
It's all here.
Angel, here's a photo for you. Come here.
I recognize a few people here.
What about the low poly pretzel?
The low poly what? Oh my. That's what you mean by low poly pretzel? Yeah, it's a little bit of a low poly pretzel. Just a little bit. God damn it, I want pretzels now.
Now a picture. Blame the pretzel right there.
I had to say it.
I mean, I'm sure that
one picture.
on low
Let me just oh.
Damn it.
What?
Now one picture. One picture.
Yes, please.
Alright, okay. I'm taking a lot of pictures because I'm not streaming tonight, so why not?
Nice. Send that to me. And then we can.
Oh well.
Thank you. I have to ask every single person to send them, and I'm probably gonna forget. What's over here? What's over here? let's see. Mirror over here. What's over this way? What is over this way? This is a much different stage than the last year's. Now we're actually inside of a building this time. A little bit of seating area over here. Okay. There's a seating area. Back here to the entrance.
I misheard you. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, I can see
Okay, there we go. My headset is getting really uncomfortable. Let me go ahead and take a drink real quick. There's a lot going on. You taking a photo of me?
Every time I do, I think of your worlds. Master.
What are you taking a photo of? Who taking a photo?
I fucked around with it and it actually has like so many limitations.
Damn.
I'm gonna fuck around with
So many photos already. And that's just like 2, maybe 3? I think there was 3. There was one earlier. I don't remember. No way! Oh, give me a second.
It's okay.
No way, it's a dork!
Hi, Nano.
Hi. Hi.
Heyo.
Yeah, let's go. I need to fix my safety settings. I cannot see most people. Fix this. You, this,
Oh, they didn't see that we were in the same
this,
episode then.
this. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, now I can see. Now I can see. Oh, wait. There we go. So let me guess. This is the person's called.
Don't want to take a 4K photo and crash.
I see. Hi. Your voice is turned off for me. Give me a second. I think. Or no, no, it should be good. VR chat was.
Can you hear me?
The VR chat was broken. I can hear you now. Yes.
I see. I am.
Hello there. I am. Indeed, I would tip my hat, but this avatar doesn't have a toggle for that because I have to be good performance. So I don't. I can't. RP tips hat. Damn it. I see. That's what tonight's gonna be like. Can't tip my hat.
This place is insane.
Surprisingly, getting frames though.
Oh jeez. Oh.
Not lagging. Not lagging.
Our instance is 93492. Wait, hold up. What is that? Hold on. Senpai said something in the staff
Tiny little
Discord.
tiny little nerd.
What does
There we
that
go.
mean?
Let's see here.
You're back to the other. I can now recognize you and differentiate you between the others.
Should probably turn off name tags.
Yeah. So luckily,
I should probably turn off name tags. Maybe. Would probably be a good idea.
and there was.
Let me see here.
The opening video gave them a way to
Alright then.
They had a scheduled DJ that was there from Japan, just like Japanese. And we're like telling them, hey, the guys on DS, we're gonna like
There we go.
have someone else play, and then we're like.
Alright, when's the music gonna get started?
Who that DJ wanted to perform because the DJ,
that would kill me. Are we framed? Are we good?
When's the music gonna get started? That's what I'm curious about. I think it should have been started about right now, but... Oh, there we go. Oh. Turn off my music. Here we go. While ago. I think the music's starting. I can't properly hear it. No, they're just getting things started. Okay. There it goes. Oh wow, we got the lights and everything. Okay. Here, let me turn my camera towards this. Let me right there. completely pitch black with only slight tints of purple. I can see your face maybe just a teeny tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I can't believe this.
That's why I have a mission on the hand, so I can boop you and you can still
Good.
tell I am.
That's why I have a mission in my hair. And everywhere else, really.
Yep. And then you just have the menacing glowing eyes in a distance. Just
Just make the eyes a little smaller. Just whoa. And then you zoom in on the camera. Beautiful. So stupid.
Dude, I wish I had an optimized one with audio link.
Oh, with audio link, yeah. I mean, you definitely could, because I've got custom shaders. Poyomi works on fallbacks. Yay! I should probably turn off name tags. Icon only there. And then small size. Do you have untrusted URLs enabled? And then afterwards you can... Yeah. Where's the name tag setting so I can make it Where am I set? Okay, there it is. Oh my god. I don't think they had... No, they had a little bit of stuff that changes for the stream last year, but they didn't have lights.
No, they didn't.
Let's see, nameplate, it's gone. And then size. There we go. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. Where is everybody? I expected there to be a few more people that I know. I don't know where they are. They might be in a different lobby, maybe. This guy's good. I like this. Where do I... There we go. Oh yeah, this world didn't have a pop-up that says you need to turn on untrusted URLs. I wonder how many people will forget. Probably a few. I'm willing to bet a few will forget.
I mean, I just keep mine enabled all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I never turn it off.
Yeah, why? There's no reason to turn it off. It's pointless. There's no reason to.
Well, two reasons why I do it and keep it enabled is because my homeworld has a video player, like my own personal one. So.
I see. I see. Oh, that was a little stutter. Okay, it's fine now. I need to find a better... There we go. That's better.
I'm curious of how Fire Roast is going to perform when they go up.
Yeah. Gonna be probably the highlight of my night as well, because I've got, very few things I'm exactly looking forward to. Like, I mean, definitely that. Also, on Thursday, my friend Kira has a panel.
Oh wait, Kira has a panel going on? What is that?
Kira has a panel, yeah. Talking about the ocean and stuff. I don't know yet.
Oh, that's the Aquarius one that they were doing, right?
Yeah. I know the status on their script and all of that. I'm not going to talk about it though, because I don't know if they want me to talk about it or not. But I don't know myself what they've got going for that yet. Yeah. I don't know exactly what they've got.
Spoilers, just in case.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, this is so much better with the lights and everything. I like this. I like this. Oh, wait a minute. You.
Okay. Is it in groups? Give this place. It's in
Hi.
groups, yes. You'll see it in groups.
Hi.
It's the one that's, hold on real quick.
Shoot, I need to turn back on.
It is
There we go.
number...
Oh, I see it.
How you doing? You doing good?
I'm breathing.
It's the shadow one.
I'll take that as a maybe.
Yeah.
I see.
I see.
I know it's a VIP.
Breathing and trying.
Wait a little bit. And
Take that as a I guess.
Breathing.
Yeah,
True.
because you know we all.
Well, no, if you guys are
Because even when I'm down, I'll still tell people that I'm breathing. But then if you just tell everybody that you're breathing, then they'll never know.
Yeah, you're fine.
You just always say you're
Join the
breathing.
official instance. Go
I'm
join
breathing.
the other one.
We are both breathing.
This is
This is the one.
The music fades out of the distance. That's annoying. Can I stand up on the balcony and still hear the music? I don't know if I can. Okay, I can from like right here. Let me just put the camera here for a second and check something. Oh, yes, that's a little bit of lag. A little bit of lag, but it's fine. A little bit of lag, a little bit of lag.
Apparently it's saying there's no video playing when clearly looks like there is.
I had the same problem last year. I could not get the video player to work for the, not for VRCon, but for, the, New Year's. So throughout New Year's, there was just no video playing for me.
I remember that. There was nothing even playing.
Yeah, I never figured out why that was, though, so I don't know. I have no idea. Who knows? Nobody knows. I don't know. I need to turn this up a little bit. This is good.
One of these days, the video player's just gonna flashbang me any moment now.
I think it usually only tries first time, so if it's not working now, it's not gonna like flashbang you or something. Oh, I'm just still short. That's annoying. Okay. Being short. Yay! Just this is me place-based. Hi. You're barely place-based. This is I can't. There. If we wanted to, we could do this all night, up higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. Let's not do that. You see, then we're gonna be too far away to actually hear the music. I mean, as good as this guy is, though, I'm still holding out for Rose's performance. I'm holding out for it.
Yeah. Well, no, I love the music they're performing. I mean, all of them are really cool, but I'm curious about Rose because I've never heard Rose play like DJ before.
Oh yeah, she's done it on stream a few times before, but I've never heard it myself either. She's done it before a lot of times.
Unfortunately.
Having time to watch people's streams.
Mod blitzes.
Yeah. I don't have time. I don't have time to watch streams either.
I barely get time to, I barely get time to mod blitzes half the time, so.
Time? What is time? Time doesn't make any sense. Oh, I didn't even notice the...
Man, considering that your brethren has been tied to time so many different iterations.
True. I just noticed the VRCon logo is on one of the light. Oh my god, someone just exploded.
Yeah, it's a projector. It's like going throughout the world.
Yeah.
You can see it like
I love that. It's such a simple thing, but it's cool. Yeah, it's just the light cookie, right?
Well, it's not even light cooking. There's literal. What they're using is like the basic audio link that you can do at like any clubs. It's literally like on booth. You can pay like I think it's like 20 to 30 bucks to get this kind of scripting. And when it comes to the projections like those and everything on the scripting, all you gotta do is just change what image it's projecting, and then it'll do it automatically.
Wow, that is so convenient.
Yeah. So this is literally just a generic audio link that you can get off of like.
It works. Hey, but don't tell anyone else though. Everyone else has to think that this was like a world that took like 150 hours to get put together, and 500 hours to put together, and it was like blood, sweat, and tears put into it, and there was no assets used. Yeah. Yeah.
You say that now, but then Virtual Market already has them beat at that point because every world takes them like to get every world done. It takes them 5 months.
The unbelievable part about VKit to me is just the fact that the worlds will just be gone afterwards. They're not even gonna stay up. That is crazy to me.
Well, actually,
they just don't go bye-bye.
They do and they don't. Basically, when Virtual Market ends, they shut them down for a good while, and then they reopen them to the public so people can just go there.
Later on, okay.
Yeah.
I've never bothered looking at them later on. Interesting.
Yeah, so literally what will happen is they close them down after Virtual Market ends, and then like after a couple months, like when Comic VCAT starts and everything, they'll just reopen those worlds, and then people can just go to them anytime.
Huh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely a way of doing it.
Yeah, they've done it like basically almost every year now.
I've never found the other ones. Not that I really want to go explore an old VKit, like that defeats the whole purpose, you know. You gotta go see it brand new.
They take it down like after a good while and everything, but like basically like they'll basically put it up so people can join it like a few months after Virtual Market events end and stuff, and you can go there whenever you want to, but then after that ends for a good while, then they'll just close it down indefinitely. So they give people like opportunity to go there for like a couple months, and then they'll shut it back down.
Yeah. Besides, what I'm mainly interested in is the avatars, and then there's Avatar Museum for that. Which I cannot wait for the next Avatar Museum. Why do I hear
There's a lot of good places to find avatars.
I hear a world-spaced poi. I hear a global audio of the poi sound.
Somewhere.
Yep, a Hapu somewhere. I gotta keep an eye out. Where's the Hapu? Where might the Hapu be? I cannot think. I cannot think of where the Hapu could possibly be. Yeah. This music's cool, but it's a little chill. It's a little chill. Not saying it's bad, and I'm also not saying that it's not my style, but right now... Bang, bang, bang!
You just want party music. That's what you want, bud.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. A little bit by chance, a little bit.
No, I don't. You're way back. How's that?
Go.
Yeah, it's starting to look like they're starting to figure out what's going on. I don't even know what. Like, it's playing for
Is the
other
video?
people, but it's not for other people.
It's something on your own end. It's not something on their end. No, the video player just... she's having the same problem that happened to me with New Year's last year, where the video player would not work throughout the whole New Year's event last year. So
sometimes when you the way to fix it is make sure you have untrusted enabled, and then sometimes if you have to re-enable it while in the world, you have to rejoin it.
I've even tried that several times. As well. I went as far as to restarting my computer. I went to changing different DNS servers and all of that kind of stuff, and I still never figured it out. It was a shame.
I don't know.
So yeah, I just got to stare at a gray screen throughout New Year's.
Honestly.
The only time I've ever had the issue was just
well, actually, no, correction.
New Year's.
I had issues with the with video players before in VR chat, but that's only if the world itself was broken. Like if the video player in the world itself was broken. It's the only time I've had problems with it. Like for example, the movie Chill, when they were adding like the new room and everything to it, was broken.
Soups were rated
So
the
you
stream
couldn't, like,
with
watch
9
anything on
minutes.
it.
Use this thing properly. There we go. Something like that. Oh, I just got no... Just got no sound for this. Give me a second. Soups, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I did not get a sound for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. I realize I need to go and monitor off, monitor on. There we go. There we go. I did not get a sound. Welcome, raiders. We're just kind of hanging out right now. Not doing all that much. Hanging out a little bit at the VRCON after party. Someone playing live music over here is pretty awesome. Yeah, they're pretty good at it. Hope you guys had a great stream over there at Soups, twitch.tv/SoupsVR, as the bot just showed the link. Go give him a follow. Bit of a slow day today. We're just, we're hanging out. We are hanging out. That is what we are currently partaking in. I know there's other people that I know that are in a different lobby. I just don't know where it is, though. There we go. There's a few people there. Okay, there we go. We've got some chill music right now. I want something more, like, more intense. Not that it's, like, not my style, and not to say it's bad or anything. I just want something more right now. Something more active. Let's see here. There we go. My head's just getting really uncomfortable, for some reason. Bit annoying. Where is the lobby with all the people? I know there are several. I just don't see them. I only see 3, 4, 5. No, there's all the others. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, some of mine are actually bugging out and not showing up properly.
What the?
Oh. Hi. Scared me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm jumpy when there's loud music going on.
Boo.
Jump scare. But specifically a delayed jump scare. Oh. Obligated to... Stop moving, I can't read it. Follow me and you can't say...
You're not obligated to follow me, you can't say no.
Okay, I guess I have to do. Okay.
I'm gonna see what's about to happen to him.
Yep.
This is a mugging.
Hi.
Hi.
Did I not just do this a minute ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, where to go with... You already had to say hi like a minute ago as well. I don't know where to go with these things ever either, though. Knowing to go where to go with something. What?
I am also a fellow YouTuber.
So you do a VR chat stream and then you clip it and then you make it like one of those vertical videos, you know, for like the TikToks and stuff and YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, TikTok. Yeah.
There, the algorithm sure loves those things, but also like longer videos as well sometimes, like regular, your usual like 10-minute gameplay,
10-minute,
and all of that.
8-minute, yeah. I do videos where it's like I'll play a game.
Right.
And then kind of tell a story about it. Kind of like a review, but more of an experience.
So something unique that's not just gameplay. Wow, if only more people would understand that. That's a good idea. Okay, sorry, I see.
I appreciate that.
Go. Oh, where to put this? Just there. Oh. That's my ear. It's gone. It's back. We're here. We're okay. Not the first time my ear has been stolen today, and it certainly will not be the last. It will never be the last. It will never be the first. What am I saying? I'm so bored I'm talking about my ear right now.
So are you doing a stream right now?
What? No, surely that is a fake camera. Not real, if any. What? That thing doesn't exist.
I'm guessing this is the same thing that you're using?
Yeah. It just looks different when you see someone else using it.
Yeah. I'm not streaming, I'm just got a camera, so I'll get a picture.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. That whole photo thing that I should probably be doing more of. That'd be a good idea.
I am recording, yes.
I just
I do more
the other day.
recording than I do streaming.
Yeah, fair.
There you go.
I just earlier today was looking for an asset for I was looking for the VRCON logo that I had saved 2 years ago, and I realized that I have all of my all the time I spent playing being at VRCON in 2020, the very first one. I have it all recorded, and I just didn't know that was laying around, but I just have it. So that's cool. But I'm now dead. There's no recovering from this. I would play the death animation, but optimized avatar, so take this! Default die animation. And... oh. There we go. That's so stupid. I see. I mean, I could tell by the numbers at the end of the name with the not merged account yet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Not that that's a problem. I have an eye for this sort of thing. You see, you've played very little. We've both played way too much, and you. All three of us have played way too much, like on probably unhealthy levels, you know, give or take.
I mean, I've been around since like basically like end of 2019, early 2020.
2018,
So-
2019. I was early 2020, so I guess I'm the latest out of the three. Makes sense though. Makes sense.
Yeah.
There we go. Damn, that broke.
Yeah, but I've known, like, I've basically been in VR chat around that time, but I've known VR chat since like 2016.
I see.
I've known about it, and yeah.
I think I first knew about it in, actually, I can tell when I first knew about it. Early 2018, because my account was technically created in late of 2018. But that's not when I started playing. I always forget that that's just a weird little thing there. That my creation date is much earlier on. Maybe if you install the Knuckles, don't judge me. I mean, I always knew about the Knuckles, I just didn't know what VR chat was. I feel like most of us had seen the whole Knuckles thing, even if we didn't know what VR chat was.
When I discovered VR chat, I didn't discover it through that. I mean, I discovered it through like a lot of the craze, like.
But
streamers
most
that
of
were
us had at
getting
least
into it,
seen
so, like,
something
Zentrea,
related to Knuckles at
Nags.
some point.
Yeah, like Zentrea, Nags, like all of them. That's how I kind of got introduced into it and everything, and found out what VR chat was. And that was like when the Ugandan Knuckles thing was like starting. So
Yeah. There he is. Took him long
Which
enough.
is ironic now because the Blood Ravens booth in the daytime, or in the dawn world, I think the Blood Ravens booth, which is one of the communities I'm a part of, is right across from those boys.
Oh.
And it's ironic because one of the major leaders in our group came from that community. So now he's right across from where he started.
Damn. Booths, you said?
Yeah, it's in the booth world.
Yeah.
It's in the dawn one.
You know what I'm really surprised about this year is the fact that there's so many booths just for, like, streamers. Because I had a friend tell me earlier that,
Well, that was something they didn't explore too much. Yeah, no, they, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Busy wasn't sure about doing that because they more wanted it to boost to be, like, more focused on communities than anything else. But I think
And that's
year
fair.
They just kind of, like, wanted to give it a shot, and so that's why, like, there's quite a few creative users in there.
I know that's the case because I had a friend just like about an hour ago tell me that they were reached out for the very first VRCon and said, hey, you want to make a booth, but then it was declined because it was for streaming stuff. So makes sense, you know. But like this year, I'm glad it's a thing.
Last
I wish I
year,
would have
they
known. I
tried
would have
it a
made
little.
something. I would have 100% made
but I
something. Because that would be cool.
As far as what I know, like, last year they dabbled on doing it a little because there was like one or two that you can find that
One
was
or
like,
two.
designated for streamers in their communities. And then like this one, I guess they just went like all in and just said, yeah, we'll just start doing content.
I know.
creators.
I know. Last year it was a bit different though, because there was podcasts, there were stream teams. Like those two were definitely on the table last year. I saw both of those. Those make total sense. Like declining those as well wouldn't make sense. Just saying like not the individual stuff. I guess it's fair.
Network of,
Yeah. On
like a whole
top of
network.
that,
Was like
on
mostly
top
the
of
boost you
that,
saw.
something that doesn't really matter but could maybe play a little bit of a part into it is like there not being enough room to put all the booths in the same world, so you maybe don't want to have the booths that are just for one individual person, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
more
they also
so
seem to
larger
organize
communities.
it like kind of like off to the side a lot. Like Chimps is like dead center in Dawn. That's like one difference. But like you see the other ones, so like what just
The
happened?
stream died for me.
Oh damn.
You're short.
Yes, I am. You're on the wrong mic.
Did somebody hit like the
Vanessa, can
button
I
or
have
something?
you and your group come over here, please?
What's up?
Could you guys come over here, please?
Okay. Ace. Good mic now? You good now?
Can I have you and your group come over here, please?
Alright then.
What's happening, bro?
I don't know.
I do not know.
I need to put on my own music.
Better crank up that exposure, man.
Didn't do anything.
Put on my music. There we go. We have music back for a
Oh,
second.
starting a new instance? Okay.
I feel way too tall to be here.
Where do you want me at?
Come on.
There we go. I'm surprised Acer's avatar is very poor. I'm surprised he's
So, guys, we are going to be doing real quick. Real quick. So we are going to be restarting the stream because I know a lot of instances are having issue trying to sync or hear the music. So we are going to do a new instance. So if you guys can, please kind of group up. And then when we open up new instance, I want you guys all to try to rejoin that one. This one is a dead one, so we are going to get a new one for you guys. So you guys can still party on. We do apologize
What are you
for
staring
this,
at?
but we want to make sure you guys all hear the music.
You
and
bitch.
everything.
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds good.
Talent. Nothing's
Drop.
Indeed.
Classic video player scuff.
Can you open up the new portal for people?
Classic VR chat scuff.
Can you open up the new portal?
Welcome to VR chat. Everything is scuffed.
Welcome to Scuff Chat.
True. They should just name the game to Scuff Chat. That'd be a better idea.
Acer, do you have an avatar that's medium or better?
We are
Oh, my.
VRCDN, so we are
Yeah, I forgot about that rule.
compared to Twitch. So we'll have lower latency, so you guys
Oh.
Yeah, Twitch is
Okay, so that's why Twitch is like they stopped streaming on Twitch. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's if it's Twitch based, that makes sense why it's not Quest compatible.
Is your first VRCON?
Because Twitch links don't work on Quest. Neither do YouTube links, sadly.
How you like it so far?
Yeah. Oh.
I don't like being short.
I don't like being
that
short
on my
either.
gun.
This avatar is shorter than usual. You think I don't like it either? I don't like it.
No, I don't like this for multiple reasons. I can't use my gun.
Yeah, I can't use my gun.
Oh, yes.
Oh, same.
Yes.
You're stupid.
Oh, I think we gotta go in there.
Yes, I know I am. Thank you. I know I'm stupid, but you're stupid too.
I'm just gonna wait for everyone.
Alright, going through the portal. This is the intro music. Can we skip this? Thank you. Skip. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Even though I'm just putting on music for just a second here, and then we're gonna immediately like switch off of it. Oh my god, there's so many people in VR chat right now, but there's not that many people actually in VRCon. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun.
That was fun.
There we go. Yippee!
Welcome to VRCon.
There we go. Okay. We're good now, I think. We're good now. Okay, yeah, I'm on green.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, because they're still restarting it, maybe?
Yeah, they are just finished sorting out the instance.
Okay.
I'm glad I have a music playlist on backup for this situation. VOD watchers, I'm sorry, there's gonna be none. You have simple flips, and I have a music playlist.
I'm just gonna start going, like, doing my stream playlist for now.
Oh my god, I
Yep.
just sat on my cat. Fucking hell.
Whenever I'm not streaming, I don't like to listen to my stream playlist not on stream. The reason why is because, like, it gets me in a streaming mood, right? But, like, it's also just that there's other copywritten music I can listen to instead. So why not listen to that? Because all of my stuff
all the
is...
music I have for, like, starting stream and stuff, it's all stuff that I made, so... I can't even get copyright claim for it, so...
Yeah. I can get copyright claim for the ones that I use on YouTube, but on Twitch it's fine. But on YouTube, if a VOD goes up on YouTube afterwards, then it's claim. But then on top of that, so it's hey, complicated setup, right? So
I have the clarity clear of I fucking called it, by the way.
What?
What?
The last second thing.
Oh, you asked to get in there at last second for the thing?
No. Fucking fact that most of this was put together last second because the group shit came out.
Oh yeah, true. The group stuff coming out was really clutch, but yeah, that was last second.
This YouTuber called I Am, yes. Hello.
So, very complicated system, right?
Apparently, you're 6 feet tall.
So, you stream, and then you have the music go to the stream track and not the VOD track. So that way, on Twitch, after the stream is over, the stream has no music. But in the recording, which I also then record it while streaming, that recording does have it. So when the recording goes up on YouTube for the archive channel, then that one has music. But the VOD on Twitch doesn't, meaning if somebody were to clip something, the clip would not have music. Nice. It's a mess. It's a mess of settings. But at the end, you have.
Manage all of that. I don't even know how you manage all of that. Like I checked out like halfway through how you were explaining it, and I'm just like, what?
Good. Okay, if you checked out halfway through, that means that you are someone who's not as much of a nerd as me, and that's a good thing.
Tell me about yourself.
That's a good thing. That is definitely a good thing. No, it's a really all of my stream stuff uses super complicated settings.
I'm a streamer. I do.
Well, I mean, no, I'm definitely like probably as big of a nerd, just not in that subject.
I see.
Yeah, fair. Like also, all of my audio tracks are like going all to different places all the time, and the recording at the end has 4 audio tracks. One that went to Twitch, one that's going to Twitch for the VOD, one that is just all the audio other than my own mic, and then one that.
Kind of thing.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, just rejoin the instance real quick because they just got the stream going. So just rejoin the instance so you're automatically resynced.
All right then.
All right.
I was wondering why it wasn't working. Where's the? There it is. Bye-bye. What? There we go. We're loading in again. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. We're loading in again. Here we go. Alright, and give it a second. Hopefully the video player is working properly again. Hopefully the music is working properly so I can get off the stream playlist. Maybe, and it's not working. From the looks of it. Resync button. Reload. Resync.
Club Penguin's pretty old. I wasn't a Club Penguin kid. I was a Pop Tropic.
I don't even know if these buttons are working.
I was a Club Penguin kid.
Yeah, that have no feedback if they're working or not. No, neither of them are working for me either. Shoot. Damn, so now it was working before, and now it's not.
I used to be like an OG Roblox.
We flip-flopped. Now it's not. Damn, that's annoying.
Why is so much stuff happening?
There you go.
I'm in a.
I think restarting the stream has now scuffed it for more people than it was before. What a shame.
have to click these buttons.
Well, I got that set up here on this avatar.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat. So them refreshing the stream actually ended up killing everything.
That the stream is going by 1 frame a second. It's like a slideshow.
So now it's swapped. Now your stream is working and now mine isn't. So that's fun.
I do see a choppy stream on my end though, but audio's still making it good.
It's not choppy for me anymore. It takes a while for it to get smoother, but now it's all smooth for me now.
No, mine's not working. I'll try rejoining again. I'll try it again, I suppose. Hi. If you're talking, I can't hear it. I don't know if you are or not, though.
Okay, I'm sorry.
There you go.
My microphone was. I had to reset my microphone. Just clear your cache, exit VR chat, come back, then hit the reload button, and you should be able to see it.
All right.
Make sure
I'll try
you have
rejoining
your
one more
trusted
time.
URLs
but-
on.
Yeah. Mine was working before, and now it's not.
Okay.
I'm not gonna actually try clearing my cache because that's not gonna work. I'll try restarting the game though if need be. I mean, I should probably clear my cache anyways, but then we're gonna die of horrible lag when we load in next time. Like, that's not bad advice, but I don't want to say anything about it. But clearing cache won't work, and I'm not gonna get into it. Are we good now though, by chance? What? No. Ace jump scare through the white wall.
So if you tried rejoining, try doing the reload now, because it just worked for me after I rejoined for a second time.
Okay, yeah, let me try it. Yeah. Acer, is it working for you, by chance? Oh yeah, now the reload is working.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess we had to rejoin like 2 times in order to get the reload to work.
So no, the reload button wasn't even working last time. I know that because I clicked reload and it didn't even show the little spinning circle. Because now when you click it, it shows a little spinning circle icon.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, that is weird.
For me, but
That is weird. That is weird.
Mine worked. Mine worked fine the first time.
Yeah, the stream, it's lagging.
Yeah.
It's lagging, and the audio is even lagging a bit, which is not pleasant to hear. But it's working. It's functional.
I can try rejoining and see if it fixes the resync.
I think that's on. I think the reason why it's lagging is on their end because apparently I heard someone else was also lagging as well on the stream. So we'll see what happens.
I guess.
See what
Anyway,
happens.
so what were we talking about before we got like called to cheese?
I don't remember. I don't remember. You think I have an attention span that long? You'd be crazy to think I have an attention span that's that long.
All I remember is like something about like creative user boosts, like content creator boosts. I remember
That was like before. That was like before that, and then I started rambling on about the stream stuff. It was something after the stream stuff.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Yeah, the stream is. Yeah, it's 1 FPS for me, but at least the audio is good.
Like, it's not even FPS, it's FPM at this point. It's like 1 frame per minute.
Or just say 2 seconds per frame. That's always an option. Okay. 2 seconds per frame, give or take. Give or take. There you go. I expected more people I know to actually show up for this, but not today.
It's kind of working pretty good for me now. It's just basically the visuals just like lagging behind really badly.
The audio is good for me, but the audio is mostly good as well. Mostly, but
yeah.
Stuttery. I'll try that I'll try the. Yeah, resync doesn't work. I'll try one reload.
Yeah, I'll attempt it like 1 more time and see if it fixes
The audio
it.
still stutters. I think the audio and video lag is on their end. Why are they both doing the? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta walk up here. It's very important. Why the fuck are you two doing the default dance up here? Why am I not doing it? Oh my god. Fine, I will. Happy now?
I'm quite happy.
What the fuck?
I'm doing it too.
You don't have to turn it on, you can just do it.
Must convert VRCON.
Only reason I can do this is because this fallback has no other animations. This is so dumb.
I mean, why turn the emote on when you can just do it?
Because, I can sit down while doing this.
Yeah, you have VR, go ahead.
I might have VR, but I'm just, this little thing called lazy and tired.
Ben, guess a good thing got the animation.
Oh, damn, he's doing the other dance. He's doing the other dance. God damn, look at him go, look at him go. Oh, damn. This is the stupidest stuff.
I'm so tired. I'm
tired too. I'm tired too, but not as tired as you, because you've probably actually done important shit today, and I haven't.
You've been streaming, haven't you?
Well, yeah, I guess that's also kind of tiring in of itself. Hi.
I'm trying to record as much as I can on my end, but unfortunately, I won't be able to record for the next 2 days.
Oh, damn. I mean, the film festival will probably be one of the most recorded things, though, since it's the film festival, so at least you'll be able to see someone else's on that. Also, recording your own...
DMCA.
The film festival? I don't think it's gonna be DMCA. I'm gonna stream the film festival.
I know that you were in one.
This one they did was...
Only in the credits.
Oh yeah, I was in the credits of
The last one I think was mainly because of that, because of like some people using copyright.
I keep forgetting that because I haven't even seen it. But I am in the credits of We Met in Virtual Reality, but I haven't even seen the film yet.
Wow, dude.
Oh my god.
I've yet to actually
It's on
watch it
HBO
before.
Max. I'm not gonna get HBO Max for a month just to see myself in the credits. The Kickstarter or whatever, the GoFundMe or the Kickstarter or whatever it was. Kickstarter, I think it was. High enough tier to get my picture in it even. There's a picture of my avatar. I forgot what the photo even looks like. Yeah, it's been that long.
The first project I saw you do was like a Paper Please parody.
So it wasn't a parody. It wasn't a parody, okay? It was the entire the whole 10-minute short film. Because that film already existed, and I was like, I'm gonna make it scene for scene, and it ended up good. There's still a lot of things I'd go back and change now, but that I've learned a lot more. I was thinking of doing a film this year, but I just didn't have time for it. But I'm gonna definitely, if there's a film festival next year, you bet I'll have something to show. 100%.
I didn't do anything for this year because I thought it was solely coming from Metacosm. Like I thought it was just all films that they are doing. I didn't know there was like an actual submission for it.
that might be a little confusion there. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I want to try to make something myself. I want to probably do like, you know, like Mad or something, like a cartoon that was like a bunch of skits put together, like a bunch of like shorts into one episode or something.
I know of the concept, but I don't know. I've never seen it exactly. Is a what am I? What am I?
Funny skits put together, like. Some of it would be like
no!
what typical nature would be like in VR chat, or it would be like a parody based off of like a YouTube video.
Doing parodies and skits in general are fun though. Those are fun in of itself. Even if you make like a quick 20-second thing, you can still have those at the film festival even. I saw on the schedule there was a 20-second one followed by a 40-second one, both made by the same person back to back or on the schedule. So like you can make something as short as you want and it will and you can get up there. The thing is, I don't know. I've made a bunch of shorts, but I haven't made anything I'm proud of enough that's like good enough quality. It's not just a joke or something to put there.
I would have at least like done a small little music video for myself, if any case, if I knew that it was actually was able to be submitted. Because I didn't know it was. I thought it was like literally just like all of like a bunch of like upcoming films that were already made and everything. So I didn't know it was like a submission thing.
That's
So
fair.
I didn't mess with it.
There's always next year though, unless they don't have one next year, but last year I thought they wouldn't have one this year, and then there was, so this year I'm not gonna have the same mistake. Surely they'll do it more than twice. Surely.
Like
Surely.
I asked Fizzy about it too, and he said that he doesn't think there was gonna be one this year. And then next thing you know, Metacosm I guess came out with one for this one.
You know why I think he said there wouldn't be one? Because Joe Hunting was the one who ran it last year, and this year he's been really busy touring the entire world because of his film. So,
Well, that was a
and
completely
good for
different
him.
community that did the last film festival. It was like what was it?
It was the man who made We Met in Virtual Reality. Before that came out, he'd made the film festival.
Well, no, but it was like
That's what he was working on.
It was like something. It was like something theater. I'm trying to remember the community name.
I don't think so. It was just mainly hosted by him. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was just
Well,
mainly
it was
him.
hosted by him. Well, no, it was like a full like thing because I remember because I had to deal with trying to join on that community's like world that they were using for the festival because I was one of the contributing people.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Ricky apparently didn't form a wait list to get all of the actual submitters in first. So I like struggled for like half an hour trying to get into that instance because it got full before I can get in.
I'm pretty sure there was some kind of list though, because I think I was told, and I think this might even be on stream. I think I was told there was a list of some kind.
There was no waiting list for like to get all of the contributors in first and everything. Rickety just started letting people in.
Then I don't
The host just
know.
started letting people in, and so I struggled for like literally half an hour trying to get myself in there and everything because I was one of the people that submitted last year.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But like, I was told that there was a list of some kind, so I guess maybe what I was told was wrong. I don't know.
What you're probably thinking is the list of how they were going to present each film because there was like a bunch of trailers and then there was going to show like the little music videos and
I was told there was some kind of list for. I was told there was some kind of list for join-related stuff, but maybe it just didn't extend to helpers.
Well,
Maybe it was filmmakers only.
Well, they did a waiting list for like all of the other events, so that's why a lot of us were expecting them to do the same thing for the film festival. But Rickety did it, like Rickety and I don't remember who else hosted it, but Rickety and somebody else like they didn't do that for the film festival, and so a lot of us were like struggling to get in there.
I'm not a boss, no. I mean, this year though, no matter what, that's not a good thing. But this year, at least now, it's going to be so organized that it's 3 instances for there's 3 main instances and then a bunch of others. Like 1 for the filmmakers, 2 of them for the cast and crew of all the films, 2 of them for all the cast and crew. 2.
Yeah, well,
Just split up the cast and
keep in
crew to 2
mind-
and.
Well, two for cast build because keep in mind, like some of the people that are like coming out to show this thing, if you saw the Metacosm like partner booth that they have in the main hub, I think they got a lot that they're showing off.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's crazy to think about. Crazy to think about.
Like, dude, when it comes to VR chat, this is like the year of films because holy shit, so many big projects are coming out this year.
Which is awesome because last year my opinion was that like I feel like there wasn't enough. That was my opinion last year.
Well, that was because like the medium of doing VR chat films wasn't really recognized last year.
The big one, I mean, I knew of the big one.
Well, like the big.
Everybody, can I please get your attention? Hello, hello, hello. No. Listen up. So we are joining a new instance. The reason that this is messed up is actually just because of a crash that happened on our streamer's end. We're starting a new instance, and I have a like 99% feeling that that's gonna fix it for you guys. So. Shadow's gonna be opening up that instance really soon, and we're gonna set up that portal. Okay?
I just clipped my head inside of your head and saw the potato again. Just that potato in there. I keep forgetting about.
But what I was saying. Yeah, no, but like last year as well, like there was that whole case.
Hey,
that, like,
he has a dial-up modem in there.
When it comes to general public,
running on 4-bit internet.
like VR chat films and everything was not a very much recognized thing. Everything that only started getting popular once they started advertising the VR chat the movie. everything. That's when that craze started coming in. And so now everyone's making films in VR chat.
I wish I made one this year, but if I had time, I would have, because I actually have 2 ideas. And what's gonna happen with the 2 ideas is most likely only one would come to fruition. Most likely.
Open now. You got about 30 seconds to get in here.
I'm just gonna drop down when he drops it.
Yeah,
They
same.
wanted me to.
Go ahead, open it up.
And they couldn't get me into the VI.
Portal. Portal.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, I need to put on a temporary music playlist for a moment while it cuts out. There we go. Immediately swapping to the temporary one. You put a what under the what now? Battle! Surely you wouldn't do such a thing right now. Come on now. That's uncalled for. What are you doing? That's uncalled for. That is simply uncalled for. It's better now, a little bit. I'm going back where I was. Wait. Hi. That's a little bit smoother, but not by too much. It's just a little bit smoother. The audio is still choppy.
You know what I think?
I think that's
Actually,
their end at this point.
Yeah, that's their end.
It's not as bad, though. It's not as choppy as it used to be.
The audio for me
it's
actually had no
Bruce fan.
change. The audio is
1214.
still like teeny tiny bit choppy. Tiny bit.
Well, I know part of
Which,
it
is there any
because
reason
of
why
the
you weren't able to get into that?
Because apparently.
Oh, fuck, bro. What the hell just fell over?
Uh-oh.
I can't hear you over whatever Acer just broke.
I'm sorry.
Because they invited. Apparently they weren't told that they were only allowed to invite 3 people.
Oh, damn, I see.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense then.
Oh, and
Which
what?
is kind of stupid that they weren't told.
They're talking about the main instance.
No, the fact that they weren't told is like super only blaming the management on that.
They're basically talking about the private one, I think, for this.
That's sweet.
But like what I was saying though is like I would have loved to like do a film myself. Like last year I was supposed I did a trailer for this, but I was supposed to be doing a Laserdome like based film based on the lore that was like all built for that universe. Anything that fell through and everything, so I didn't get to do that. So I was like, now I just want to get like try to get as many people as I can and like actually just do like one of the story films that I've like come up with over the years, because I have so many that I've come up with.
I have 2 ideas.
I just wanted to get into the whole filming. I just don't have enough people to do it. That's like the big problem with me.
And then there's me, who just plays every single character and does all the editing and everything myself, which it's an experience. It's an experience. But hey, then you don't have to tag along any +1s in the lobby. You made the whole thing. You don't have to tag along, or you don't have to get the crew split up into a different instance from the creators.
Yeah.
I have a lot of ideas for like
next year. I mean, you and I could fucking do a film together. Just like do something real quick.
Possible. I have 2 ideas for ones I want to do. I don't want to bring them up on stream because they're like still secret stuff. Like if it comes to fruition, it does, and if not, I'm gonna keep that. I'm going to keep it a secret. But 2 of them. A world that I made for the first one, because I made a world for it, except I would still need more assets, but I made the main room they would take place in, and I realized that can also be used for the second idea as well, with a few minor changes made to it could also be used for the other idea as well, so that's just sitting on the back burner. But one of them is a very original idea, maybe like 3 or 4 minutes long, and then the other one would be like probably a 10-minute long idea based on based on something that already exists, so not exactly an original idea from me. But, yeah, one of them's an original idea.
You can definitely tell the audio is on their end because you can hear the static of, like, the mic going off.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Why is the camera moving?
It's because it's like all streamed on a smartphone, I think. Everything. I think he's streaming his end with a smartphone.
Or he's at least using his camera on his smartphone as a camera.
And then transferring that to the computer, most likely. Because if you're streaming just from the phone, I wouldn't trust that thing as far as I can throw it. And you can throw a phone pretty far. I wouldn't trust it.
Considering the fact that it sounds like the audio is hooked up through an actual like audio system and everything, I think it's like through his computer, but he's just using that as his basic camera.
It completely died on my end.
It's just frozen. I think that's their end, so I think they're trying to get the other person up.
It's definitely their end.
Yeah, but like on the topic of like coming up with ideas, I've had like multiple ideas I've always wanted to do, but I just feel like I'm not good enough where I just don't have, like, if I could learn, but I just don't have enough time, and I feel like
Hi, my name is Nano.
Shut up!
I'm a useful person sometimes.
You're always busy, and I don't feel like disturbing you a lot of the time.
I'm not always busy. I'm just always busy, but not always busy. Okay? And also, a lot of the always busy is sometimes just being in a really bad mood.
Yeah,
So,
it's just like I've had like ideas of like
one of the biggest. Sorry, go.
VRCON, be right back. Damn, they really put in the VRCON.
I've had ideas of like creating. I like the game Danganronpa. I've had ideas of recreating one of the class trials or one of the like chapters from that. I've had ideas of like recreating. I know, but
recreating
like,
something
like,
is easier, but still not
like
easy.
these are like what I'm thinking of as like first project. Do it first as a first project as someone who's not experienced with this type of thing at all whatsoever.
I mean,
I'm a crazy lunatic.
Or, like, well, when it comes to me, like I completely, when it comes to any sort of film knowledge that I have and everything, I'm completely self-taught. I've been self-taught for about 3 years and everything. Like all of it is like just from shit I picked up. Everything. So I am like all the.
Yo,
stuff is
look,
just
it's
stuff that
Kira's
I've learned
poster.
over time. None of
There it is.
Oh my god,
it's
Kira.
And it's gone.
But what I was saying was like one of the biggest ideas I had before for like a VR chat film and everything that I wanted to do was like this. It was like this whole bittersweet story about like basically a user that was actually like a learning AI that was like sent into VR chat, everything to try to develop, and it was like this whole like basically bittersweet story.
Or something else.
Huh?
I guess I'm thinking of a different one then.
What?
Because I know of an AI that was sent into VR chat, like an actual.
It's not based on like an actual like factual thing. It was just something I came up with in my head. It was nothing that I really.
I see. No, that's actually something that exists.
Yeah, it was like supposed to be this like bittersweet like story where it was like this one actual like real life person that plays VR chat runs into this AI and like starts to like show him the world of VR chat, and then towards the end of it. It was going to be a bittersweet ending where
when somebody portal trolled them into a fucking void club.
Well, it's nothing like that. Well, basically the entire story was actually supposed to be a genuine like kind of story behind it. And the ending was a bittersweet one because what it was supposed to be was basically it was going to hit the point where it's like this is later in the future when it was basically like VR chat, it's like servers are gonna die and everything, like they're shutting them down for good, everything, and basically she gets stuck in VR chat, like she cannot leave it because it's an AI that was like built to be in here, and they try to get her out and like into a physical kind of quote form and everything, but it just doesn't happen in time, and so she's just deleted along with the rest of the servers. That was like the whole kind of bittersweet aspect of it.
Well, there go the lights.
I don't know if I'll ever do it, but that was like one story idea I had.
Gotta turn this up a little bit. The dork.
The red fox.
Yeah.
That's apparently in flames.
Fox?
No, it's a fox. It's their wolf. No, they're a wolf.
What?
They're a wolf.
Yeah.
The ears don't.
Dog slash wolf. Slash puppy slash one of the three.
The ears make it look like a fox.
Well, they are generally like fox ears, but to be fair, it's like impossible to find like wolf base tiers.
Yeah.
You have a better chance finding cat or fox ones than you do wolf.
True. True. Very true. Very true. It's nice not seeing just a stream from a phone now, you know, just for a minute.
Yeah, but Rose
No more
has
phone
always
stream.
been good at like setups though.
On the 18th.
Very good.
So, like,
Rose has always been good at like setups like these and everything.
I also have a personal bias towards this one as well because of the rainbow form. Rose.
Whoa, buddy, what is with your mic?
Oh, is it doing something stupid?
It was doing a static key for a while. You're good now.
So that is because my mod mic is actually faulty. You know, that $100 microphone is faulty.
Did you get it replaced? Well, did you try to get it replaced?
I mean, it's so unpredictable, and like, I don't know if I even could, and it's also been like well over a year, so probably not. It's been well over a year, so I mean, most things can be returned in like 30 days, and also from there, I feel like most warranties for stuff, unless it's like $1,000, is like computers you can get an extended warranty, but like other stuff, I feel like the index controllers, for example. Stop. That's not what I meant by extended warranty. Shut up.
Are
Maybe.
they still contacting you about that?
I canceled my phone plan because I didn't need it anymore because I don't go to work. After the summer job, I didn't need a phone number anymore, so it's canceled. So now they don't call me about the extended warranty anymore.
Okay, someone get Nano a phone.
Breathing.
ASAP.
He's talking about Car's extended warranty. Whoa.
You make it sound like you actually work for a company that does that call.
There's this one sound clip.
For that, working for a car insurance company.
There's one sound clip that was
scams. They're not even real.
Yeah. So like one of the clips that I have has turned into a sound clip and played over SoundPad several times for me, towards me specifically, where it is me just doing the whole car's extended warranty line, but saying Avatar's extended warranty, and it's like, we've been trying to reach you about your Avatar's extended warranty. You should have received a letter in the mail considering your Avatar's extended warranty. And I don't know where this clip is. I could probably find it somewhere.
Use a sample Avatar.
It's so stupid.
Just the virtual market like sample Avatar.
Okay, yeah, and it's crazy how every single Avatar VCAT had sample specifically on the face. Like, that was surprising to see.
There was one Avatar from VCAT that was just, it had like the line suit, the suit that has like vertical lines across it, but instead of vertical lines, it was just the word sample over and over and over again.
There was one that had a suit like mine, but it said sample all over the whole suit, like covered the whole suit.
Wait, hold on. Do you guys want to see the best optimized Avatar I can be that was from Virtual Market? Now I think about
it's
it.
A singular
oh boy. Bird!
I am a puking
The bird! Damn, there's not even any emissions on the vomit.
Oh, I just realized Rose is using the mommy Avatar.
You don't have to point it out. You don't have to point it out. Another thing you don't have to point out is.
I see her in the little tiny baby wolf.
Look, there's two things that don't. 1 second. There's two things that don't need to be pointed out. One is the Avatar, and two is the fact that the blend shape right here is set to 100 for some reason.
No one. I never said anything about that.
No. I'm just stating the fact that you don't need to point it out. You know, and I'm definitely not pointing it out either.
Listen,
Anyways,
what's currently happening is, as you can see, they're currently hustling.
True. I mean, that is definitely the reason for it. Definitely. I'm not even like fully turning around to talk. I just turn my head like 90 degrees to the right.
Well, it's because all he's doing is just default VR chat dances anyway.
As if it even matters anyways. It's not like real life where you talk in a direction. It's not like that.
Yeah. No, welcome to
Someone's
VR chat.
eating their microphone over there.
While looking at a mirror.
Someone was just eating their microphone.
Yo, Nano.
Yeah.
What you gonna do now, bitch?
The gun doesn't fire, does it? I don't think the gun fires.
No, it does. Look.
Oh, it just goes so fast that you can't even see it. I see.
Yeah, you can't.
I found the. Oh my.
Zoom in.
I just scrolled through the clips on my channel and accidentally stopped scrolling right where the clip was. I found the clip immediately. Okay, as you're saying, while I try to get this to work.
Well, something just that just reminded me, but it was I went to the booth worlds, right? Like I was exploring those for a good amount of time. I found in the Dusk one, somebody actually made a skeleton mafia community group.
Oh yeah, the skeleton mafia. I thought that one was really cool.
So, like, all I'm thinking is that the person that yeah, that's all I'm thinking is, like, somebody just saw that video and was just like, I should make that an RP group.
They saw this and they're like, yep, this is my whole life now. I found the clip, by the way, let me play it. We've been trying to reach you concerning your avatar's extended warranty. You should have received a notice in the mail about your avatar's extended warranty eligibility. It's so stupid. Since we've not gotten a response, we're giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file. Press 2 to be removed and placed on our do not call list. To speak with someone about possibly extending or reinstalling your vehicle's warranty, press 1 to speak with a warranty specialist. Having a stroke in the middle there because I cannot read the script properly. So I'm pretty sure it was a message put in my chat. I think because if my chat puts a paragraph, I will read the paragraph off like in that kind of voice. I will do that every time. Like today's stream is sponsored by Tech Problems. There was a whole copy paste of that one. If someone pastes a whole copy paste, I will read it. This is an invitation for somebody to do so.
I'm going to literally go into your chat now.
Not the Vaporeon copy pasta. Before even. No! I won't.
I'm gonna give you one of two things. I'm either gonna give you the best copy pasta in existence, which is own a musket for self-defense.
Don't tell me. Hey, you don't need to tell me. Keep a secret.
Okay, or the second one, which you're gonna hate me for, which you would have to do the whole thing, is the goddamn speech of the missile. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
I don't know of the first one, but I know of that one.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going on your fucking Twitch.
Because it knows where it isn't, therefore allowing it to know where it is.
Stop reading it. No. That's my job.
I only know like the first sentence and the second.
This is okay.
Hold on. I'm giving you this fucking copy pasta then, considering you never heard of the first one.
Wait, Steven, do you know how to solve it? No. I chose not
this is actually so annoying.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting on your fucking thing now.
I don't dance.
Did you change your Twitch too?
Yes.
To NanoBun? Okay.
It's the confidence that's what gives the good salsa.
No TTS. Oh my god.
How the fuck I have not followed you.
Yeah, no, I don't have TTS on 5 bits. I think there's TTS for 100 bits.
And then you do that.
Okay. I'm putting this in here, so
I have TTS for 1 bit. I'm a Chad. Fuck you.
No, because you're a lunatic.
You to try to.
Do you know who are the real Giga Chads? The ones who have TTS for 0 bits.
Okay, I'm gonna give this a clean cut, so I'm gonna mute my VR chat entirely. Right there, okay. Hey guys, did you know that it- Wait, no, not that one. Wait, no, not that one. Wait, no, not that one. Wait, shit, no, not that one. Wait, no, not that one. No, 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 that's not the one I thought it was. No, not that one. No!
I'm right.
No! I only realized that was the Vaporeon one 3 words in. Damn. Bye bye.
Time me out for bits.
Take your 5 pennies and shove it.
I'm putting this in chat. You don't have to do the voice on it, but I'm putting this in chat of what I'm talking about.
He wants a refund
and
of
you will
5
understand the joke.
Alright,
I have to literally put this in 2 sections because the entire fact is this thing goes over the 500 character limit. So
I see. I like my I like my activity feed. Derpinator cheered 5 bits, and then Derpinator timed out.
Nice. That is the best copy pasta in existence.
All my 6.6 cents back.
Infinitely I like having, but I like having like 13 hours of tractor life.
Okay. I just had to skim through real quick to make sure it's not like there's nothing in there I don't feel comfortable with saving. Okay. Like the Vaporeon copy pasta. Anyways, let me mute my game, and I want a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. For what? I don't even know how to pronounce the word. Okay. Fuck's sake. Anyways, ruffians. Like, that sounds like what? I don't. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powered wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man, miss him entirely because it's smoothbore and nails the neighbor's dog. Oh my god. After resort to the cannon, I'm reading it, and you put the Vaporeon copy pasta, and it moves the chat up again. It moves it up. It gets in the way.
Nice.
I untimed you out. You know what? No, you're getting the full 10-minute one now. I was being generous. So, one of my mods will just look at your logs, and they'll be like, why have you been timed out 50 times?
Hey,
after resort to
I think Tom brought up a good point.
I think like 1 minute to 2 minutes, just so people could
What's a good point?
Literally 1984. Anyone?
Yes, it is 1984. I'm banning all the Vaporeon copy pastas. Oh no, 1984, guys. 1984. He's banning copy pasta. That's disgusting.
Banning the funniest copy pasta known to man.
I have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Tally ho, lads! The grape shot shreds the 2 men in the blast. The sound and extra shrapnel set off car alarms. Fix bayonet and charge the last terrified rapscallion. He bleeds out, waiting on the police to arrive, since the triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up, just as the founding fathers intended.
Rapscallion.
One of the best copy pastas in existence.
There's one copy pasta that there's one copy pasta that I know by heart. From several years ago. I still remember it with a few words here or there messed up, but at the time I remembered it perfectly. Was the connection terminated.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's really easy, but it's fun.
That one is easy. That one's easy, but it's funny. Like, very funny. It's like one of those, like, stupid, dumb fucking copy pastas.
There's no way Rose just timed, yeah, baby, with a meat drop. With a beat drop. What?
The meat drop.
Beat drop.
The meat drop.
Shut up.
So hi, I'm
just
tired.
Just
I now have
like all of a sudden in the middle of the DJ set,
Damn,
you just see
I see.
Rose's set is done. I'm thinking I'm gonna head out. Slam it on the ground.
There.
Oh god.
Yeah. No, it's just woo, yeah, baby.
I somehow managed to send a message while I'm pound out, so I'm guessing the moment that timer ends, it's gonna freaking post.
What if the timer doesn't end?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind her.
What if no?
I very much prefer.
You get what I mean? Yeah, she has the boob slider set to maximum.
Anyways, wow.
The thing is that
thank you, Masashi.
I know, but it's just like
if I had to decide which one I liked more, I think it's just her like BB version over this. Like, don't get me wrong, both are good. I love both designs. It's just more of a preference of taste. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and
So,
also I think it's the
remember
average
how
of
I
it, like,
just
that's
mentioned
kind of what she
FNAF
sold
6 a
herself
minute
as,
ago?
a small wolf and everything, and now that.
Oh no. This is incredible
Technically
timing.
speaking, in size, she is still small. Yeah, because in her, like, technically speaking, she has like scaled down the size of that avatar, but.
If I was allowed to DJ for this, you just get non-stop breakcore for like 15
True.
minutes.
That's all we get.
Like compared to Ace here, she's like to kind of his waist with that avatar. So it's still small in scale. Like, it's still pretty damn small, but it's bigger than a normal one.
With this avatar?
And yeah, I'm still taller than her.
No, that one's like this tall.
She has another one of it then, or something that's smaller. She has a scaled
I've
down
never seen the
version of that
smaller
same
version, I
avatar.
guess. I've never seen the scaled down version, if she does have one.
Oh, yep, there it is. That's the
Yeah, because like to my character, to mine and Ace's height, she's still pretty small.
Last time I checked, that avatar is around my height. Like, she's still like a little bit smaller than me. But I think her ear like goes up to like my head.
Well, I remember she's smaller than my main like actual VTubing avatar. I know she's still smaller in that one than that one.
Yeah, but what about
So remember a minute ago when I mentioned the FNAF 6 copy pasta? Yeah, someone immediately then played the FNAF 6 jump scare sound and it just scared the shit out of me.
Nailed it.
Loud as
Is that why
possible.
you just muted all of a sudden?
Yeah, that's why I muted for a minute. Yep. So there's two of them. There's the FNAF 2 and then there's the FNAF 6.
So I found out something with Shadows earlier that was like here and everything. So Shadows is an IDA dancer and everything that I'm good friends with. Everything. I've noticed there's like a common thing between like most VRC dancers now. I've noticed is that when they're in any sort of club world that has music going and everything, we always just have to start swing.
Yep.
We just can't like literally stop. I was noticing that because we both like synchronized started doing that while we were talking to each other at one point.
Synchronized. Like when him and I synchronized shooting the same gun in each other's face earlier.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Computer explode.
Computer go.
What happened? I might be a little bit behind.
Oh, it did the thing where like all the colors go away and it just goes like a gray screen with like some shading. That's what it did
I think
for
that
me.
might have been on your end. Yeah, your end probably. I really hope the video player works this year at New Year's because especially with all of the videos people are submitting for New Year's, I really hope that works properly because last year my New Year's was broken and I said that, but yeah, it was annoying. Hopefully it'll be good.
Dude, that fucking project that we did, oh my lord, that was annoying.
Did you get something done for the New Year's video submissions this year?
No.
No.
There was no way for us to get that done in time.
Make
like,
live
not at all.
action Funky Town spin for New Year's submission.
I'm not gonna make the 3-minute video of me spinning in a teapot. Oh yeah, no, the gray thing is happening to me now too.
Oh, now
yep.
the great thing's happening now, yeah.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Would you find it crazy that I'm listening to breakcore over this?
You are overly stimulating your brain. Breakcore plus the
'Cause I'm
DJ
not.
plus us. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you're still crazy regardless, but...
I'm so used to this model being like depicted as super small, so I'm not used to like an overly large version of this avatar.
Yeah, because this is the mommy rusk.
No, mama.
It's got different
Don't call
hair.
it
It's
mommy,
got
you fucking bitch. Don't call it that.
oh, my bad. I misplaced one letter.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm gonna fucking slap you into next Tuesday.
Anyways. What got redeemed?
Okay, no. So somebody in my fucking chat just redeemed, like, okay, so we just had that conversation, and it was like, don't call him mommy and shit like that, and it was like, I'll fucking fuck you up and shit, and then all I get is a fucking sound redeem from Blurp of, we need to talk about your balls.
I love that commercial so much. It's such a good ad, though. It's such a good ad.
It's such a good one, but it's like it
No. You know what? I remember it being better than it actually was because I remember the Vine Boom version.
Yeah.
That's what I just got. That's the one I just got.
Holds up cheese grater. Only if that's what you're into.
Oh, if that's what you're into with the cheese grater, and then it's the super loud version of the Vine Boom for that one.
That was such a bad time to redeem that.
It's an idea.
God damn it, Emily.
It's a time, definitely. I'm losing my train of thought.
Oh.
I'm losing my train. I keep forgetting what I keep wanting to say something. I forget what I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna murder anybody in my chat that clips that shit.
We need to talk about your balls.
We need to talk about your balls. Are they smooth?
You did it a lot better.
Or covered in bits of fluff?
You forgot a word there. You already messed it up.
Balls.
No way. Oh no, that's TOS. You can't show that. No, you can't. You can't show that. That's TOS. Can't show those.
I like how he says that.
Oh no, we're getting banned.
Reverb sound now redeemed.
How cheap are yours?
These are my balls.
If you want yours to look like mine, you're gonna need the right equipment.
They're not even.
This?
So the ones that are redeeming aren't even ones from mine. They're doing the whole thing where they spend like 15 bits to play any sound they want. That's what they're doing.
Wait, oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I have like manually selected ones for manually selected prices, but I'm surprised you just have the any sound clip. That's crazy.
Well, so I have two things. So basically, I have certain ones that you can redeem with channel points and everything, and those are like 100 for each sound. Anything, and then there's a setting that's put on Blurp that I use Blurp for mine. But yeah, basically if you spend 15 bits and everything, you can play any sound from Blurp.
That's crazy. Because mine, I have just a list of ones that people can use, and also the longer ones.
Yeah.
And the jump scares are like a little bit more pricey. Like the 1 minute long one, you know, of course, has to be like how long are the 1 minute ones? I think they're like 1K. Huh?
Can I bitch about music to you for a second?
Depends. On if I say yes or no, which the answer is yes.
Okay, so this type of music I like. It's cool, especially because my friend is playing it.
Why you jolting back and forth?
No. But there's just something so addicting about taking a really simple ass drum loop and just like making it go fucking nuts.
Get a second monitor and play a game
about it.
Now he's dancing on the jacks. Okay.
Second monitor and a game will give your finger something to do.
Yo, what the fuck? She was on the table.
Wait, what? I missed that.
She was floating.
Well, she play spaced, obviously. She's still in VR chat, you know that?
Your mom's in play space. I fucked her last night. After her set up,
okay.
Music immediately skipped to the next song.
I hate this. I hate this event so much. You want to know why I hate this event? Because I don't have my gun. Because what I would do is I would press this button, press this button, press this button, and then press this button. And I have it down to a science of exactly the movements I need to do with my hands in order to shoot him in the face with a gun, because I have to do it so often. And the fact that I can't do it for comedic effect is painful.
But if you don't have a gun, why not just punch him?
What do you mean by you're gonna press my buttons? Also, surprise attack! Bang! Ugh! I fell. I fell. I'm okay. What do you mean?
So it's just like when guns don't work, use punch.
If our streams are in sync at all.
Bang! I almost just obliterated my monitor doing that punch. Nearly just obliterated. But it's fine. It's okay.
Gran Turismo 4 has the best music in any video game ever.
Can't believe it just copy paste the same one. I can't recover from that. There's no recovering from it.
There's no recovering from inflicted the news.
There's no recovering from doing a backflip and landing on your neck weirdly.
You missed it earlier. I'm pretty sure you missed it. Wolf jumped off a balcony and like really hurt himself. I got it on stream though. He actually did a bit.
That's all you care about, you fucking psycho.
What? What? It's Wolf, okay? Any mishap that comes to Wolf is okay.
Oh, so if I
It's Friday then. It's that song. It's that song.
Wait.
That'd be wrong.
Wait, so let me get this straight.
No, oh no, not you, Wolf. The just Wolf.
Wolf apostrophe.
No, just that's not important right now. Okay, let me get this straight. So a wolf, a natural predator of you, the fucking bunny, everything. You're okay if everything happens to him, but then the minute any of us attack your ass, you're on us for that shit.
Revolver comes out. It is what it is.
And then you know what else comes out?
You know what? You're sharing the same fate.
Why? Why you just throw me off the balcony? God damn it. Give me a minute. I can't believe it. That's why we can't have nice things. Actually, why we cannot have nice things. Lots of balls in my fridge. What should I do with them? Good question.
Eat them, suck on them. I don't know. They're frozen.
I also said good question fast enough. Don't give that terrified face while standing on the ceiling after that line.
You're gonna fall if you get down from there. You're gonna do the thing I said about doing a backflip and landing on your neck weird, but you're not gonna do that. You're just gonna land on your neck weird.
So I said good question fast enough so it can't get clipped out of context.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Thankfully.
It's actually rooms. It's that one enemy in a room indoors. Where
I need to
just
move
it does that, and you have
forward
to
a
look
bit,
around.
so I gotta sit right here. Very important.
You guys sound drunk.
God damn.
Alright, I think it's time I end up my stream, so I'm gonna go over real quick.
Go do that. Hi. What? Oh, they're flossing. Oh, I see. Yeah, so this would be a good use of that gun that I have for this.
Oh.
Oh.
I have a gun.
Damn. I love how this is a remix of the Friday song. I love that song. It's so good. It's Friday, then it's Saturday, Sunday, what? Because today is Friday. Wait, that makes sense, because today's Friday. Oh, makes sense. Okay.
No.
What?
You know what that reminds me of? Have you watched the recent Jimmy Here clips where he's like, hey, if you miss this, you have a piss fetish. And he throws it, misses it all. He's like, no.
It's Saturday, at least for me. Damn, incorrect time zone.
Don't
Dad write
listen
the
to him, he's a
incorrect time
fucking
zone.
idiot.
Yeah, but you can still listen to a fucking idiot. What's wrong with listening to a fucking
I don't
idiot?
believe you.
You got something wrong with listening to an idiot?
Because I'm supposed to be the fucking idiot.
Bro, we're fine. We chilling. We just chilling, bro. We just chilling, brothers. We just chilling, brother. Listen. If you gotta talk to us, you just talk to us. You don't have to talk to Lego Man. I'm telling you guys. If you guys need to talk to me, you talk to me, okay?
What the fuck?
Yes, my brothers. Yes, my brothers. I am DJ Funky Fresh in Uganda, yeah. I never freeze.
I think he's losing it.
Your voice is broadcasted to the entire world. Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
I guess it is. Welcome to 2018.
I'm now listening to two songs at once, along with talking.
Yeah, it's 2018, I guess.
This is like when they let Virgie's kid up at the Game Awards.
Yeah, he's on the DJ booth.
I guess he's live.
Oh.
There we go. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but interesting, interesting. Not really, because the past few years were all not so good. Why is my own stream open in the background?
The first one
what the
I
hell?
saw was
Yeah, that's also the first one I ever saw, so I don't really miss it that much.
I'm here today to show you the way my brutas.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute that, because that's really... That's annoying.
Loud. Nano.
Yeah.
How long are you streaming for more? Like, how much longer are you streaming for?
Not long. Find somebody else.
Okay.
Yay, we can play Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga in not long.
Oh my god, I should get the thing done, the really cool thing that I have planned for my last stream of the year, which I actually haven't talked about yet. You kind of knuckles ERP. Oh my god. Damn, where are they? Did they get snapped out of existence? No, they're still over there. Oh, I had them muted.
Why is their audio global?
Oh my god. Because you can go to global audio over there. There's an option too.
Everyone press that.
Good question. I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're talking to him right now. I just muted him, so I won't have issues.
So you see, the mute button is useful for these types of things. It's nice.
Wait, who's talking? The guy named High Commander.
See.
He's over in the corner. They're trying to sort him out.
There we go. Oh my god, that is an immense amount of bass. Just the waveform is just massive on one side. A little bit of bass. I also just turn to my I turn to my side with my name tags enlarged, and I just see a massive Giga Chat face. Normal day in VR chat. There it is. Yeah, baby. Perfectly timed. Except not perfectly timed, but timed.
I'm way ahead of you.
Hell. Well, I also said it a bit late because I'm stupid. So yeah, I've got a. I think Acer. I mean, I showed Minnow in the call last night what I had so far, but I don't think you were in there, or maybe you were muted. But I don't remember. No, I think Tara was there. But I'm working on a really interesting thing for the very end of the very last stream of this year.
Is it the thing that I'm thinking of?
I'm guessing my batteries are gonna last a while because I'm sitting down.
Here, let me just wait. Here, tell me. I have the game muted. Tell me real quick. Tell me real quick. I have the game muted. Like, what is the thing? No, not that. Okay, let me unmute this now. But that's still a pretty secret thing I haven't brought up that much, or not like super secret, but just I haven't like brought it up too much. No, so I've got a something that I'm working on that's gonna be ready, for the very end of the last stream this year. And it's something I've been putting a lot of effort into it. Last night I pulled an all-nighter so I could actually get it almost done. Goodbye. Show up more. Show up more. Don't disappear for several months. That's my job. Like in summer of last year, that's my job. Disappearing for 3 months to make a world.
I mean,
That's
I'm
my
gonna be
job,
streaming
thank you.
Basically, all like I'm gonna be streaming like a good chunk of days for VRCon, so you'll probably
I'll
see
be streaming
me
as much as I
around.
can. I'll be streaming as much of it as I can.
I just basically pick and choose all the days I want to stream, or
I haven't chosen which ones yet. It really just depends on a lot of. It depends on if people are on. It depends on what events. Depends on events. Depends on who's on, and depends on which day it falls on. I was talking about how I've got a project planned for the end of this year.
Yeah, no, two of them is like literally like two of them I'm gonna hate streaming, but at the same time I'm gonna fucking love it because it's events I want to go to, but it's at 10 in the morning.
Oh yeah, so that was the problem with that was the problem last year with the film festival. I had to not only wake up at 9 a.m. because I want to wake up like an hour early. I think I probably woke up at 8:30 actually.
Same.
Maybe. But probably like 9-ish. So I wake up at 9 a.m. and not only is my entire family asleep, so I have to be extremely quiet, right? But also I have to start stream while super quiet, like whispering, at like 9 a.m. so I can make it to the film festival where my own stuff is gonna be, and no one else is awake at 10 a.m. So, you know, when I really think about it, I mean, I didn't know what time it was gonna be. Hi. That's a potato inside your head.
No,
I didn't know it was gonna be, but like, yeah. What? I want to play Lego Star Wars. I want to save it for stream. Even though I don't have anything else to do tonight, I want to stream the game. I want to stream the classic.
Well, we could practice.
Practice for speedrunning? No.
No, not speedrunning, just playing the game.
Well, you just practice. Like, what do you need to practice for? Oh, I need to practice so I can play the game normally.
We could get the red bricks so we could fuck around with those.
Red bricks this, red bricks that. What about the blue bricks and the green bricks and the yellow bricks, huh?
There aren't those, you fucking dipshit.
What? But they came free with my Xbox. Don't hate me for the joke.
I will hate you for the joke.
I can't believe this.
This is exactly why I'm leaving after Rose's set is done.
I'm joking.
Why? Because you hate me so much? Because you hate me so much? I see how it is. I'm walking over here. I'm walking over here. Oh, I despise you! Fuck you!
I hope you have a nice Christmas.
I hope you have a nice Christmas, damn it, and fuck you too. Oh, I cannot use a staircase. There we go. Fuck you, and I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas. Oh my god. That was a, oh. You need to jump on the railing, like not like on the ledge, like the railings.
Fine, what are you talking about?
You have a skill issue, you're not fine. You have a skill issue. Stick your tongue at me and then proceed to punch me in the face. That's rude.
Then they start talking like, has he crashed? And then I think, oh fuck, how long have I been like that for?
I hate avatars that lock their eyes onto you.
Some sort of movement in at all times.
Why?
So then if
Oh wait, oh, you mean like not just the regular eye look stuff? Because there's like regular eye look where they look around a little bit, and then there's like the eyes just permanently looking directly at you at all times, like the one of Germa.
Permanently look directly at you.
Yeah, like the one German avatar that does that. That's just a massive floating head. It just closed. It really just. Today was the day where it just really wanted to close. It really wanted to close, so it closed, and then that's that. VR chat said no today. It said no, fuck you.
just moving around and suddenly.
Man, okay, so now we take that text, we take that, we copy that, we put it on an image of a horse staring out of the ocean.
And then we copy that text and we put it on the group name of this group.
Wait, no. That one's MEN.
I did, and it got fucking removed.
And we change it a bit so we don't infringe on copyright.
We infringe on the white impact font. Oh no. Oh no, I'm infringing on a font. Oh great heavens, no. I sure hope we don't.
Oh good heavens.
Oh good heavens. And I say I sure hope we don't, even though I've got the VRCON group on my banner, not the men group.
VRCON.
Which reminds me, you need to join the men group. It's very important. That group on his banner, you need to join that. It's very important.
There's even if you're female or a woman or non-binary. We need men.
That's true. Everybody is. Everybody. How many people now? It's like what, 400? I don't even know. I can't properly see all the people. Wait, there's 8 photos in this. Wait, there's 8 photos in the server that are.
No, hear me out. It's just the fucking Giga Chad.
Wait, there's a photo of what's his name. My identity is brain damage. Damn it! You can't steal that from me. What? There's a photo. What's the guy's name? What's this guy's name? Chat, someone else in chat can help me. What is the... Who is this guy again? I keep forgetting. No, not the Linus Tech. Ryan Reynolds, that's his name. It's just a photo of Ryan Reynolds. We got Keanu Reeves. We've got The Rock. We got that's Linus. I don't know who that is. We got like 4 photos of Giga Chad. No, 3 of Giga Chad. 1 of Chronic's profile icon.
Bro,
whatever this is.
That picture is cursed. I hate
8
it
of these.
so much.
8 permanently loading images. The photo of Keanu Reeves. The photo of Keanu Reeves was added. Yeah, the photo of Keanu Reeves was created for that announcement. So what happened with that announcement earlier was a group instance was created. I think Wolf or Chronic, one of them made it, and then damn, one of them made it, and they made a group-only instance, and then they made an announcement to the 400 random people in the server. Yes, because it's a public one. There's just random people there, and then they just said men instance. And then guess what? You know what the goal was? To get just people who we don't know but are in the public group to just join the lobby, and it happened. Several people joined.
How many?
Several people about like 3 until I left. 3 that I noticed at least. Oh. Bye. God damn, there's so many people on. If only all these people would get on at an earlier period of time. And not like this late. There we go.
It's okay, it's not the MC.
She's still going. I wonder how long these sets go for, because I don't actually know. I think she does like 2-hour ones or something. I don't know.
An hour to 2 hours max, I think.
Max. I mean, you can only have that much energy for so long, I think to myself, and then she can proceed to do unbelievably long streams that I don't have time to watch, because who would ever have time to watch a stream?
I want to see a subathon in VR chat.
No. Don't just make it something Psy. Just remove the confusion. Just not the battery. I would say just not the battery / bookshelf. With the one little...
I can kind of read that.
Change that to your nickname in Discord. Like how Yin said B-fucker. That's not public information, but I still said it. That's me who changed the name. There's context, I'm not giving it. You know, Discord usernames exist. You could do like...
Hey ladies, what you doing walking down the street? There's nothing down there. And then they ran off into the night.
Someone needs to shut him up.
That people keep taking photos of.
Be a normal person who uses a at least slightly similar name on all platforms, okay?
Do we got a Dr. Freeman in the house?
Just look at mine.
Dr. Freeman. We need your crowbar skills.
I'm not asking you to be normal in any other way, but I need you to scrape together all the normalcy that you have. Just one time. Just one time. Then you can be an absolute dumb fuck wherever else you want. Wherever else you want, you can be an absolute dumb fuck. Okay? Wherever else you want. Oh yeah, I didn't even provide context. The username of this one is a bookshelf. That's what I call it. I mean, no, I call it a battery. In which he calls it a bookshelf. Either works.
Your entire body is like in a pose while you're following your heart.
Again, I would shoot you with a gun, but I can't because I don't have a gun on this avatar, and I have to beat this one because of good performance.
Jungle go into my ears.
God.
Struggle for proper full body tracking. It's real.
I'm actually I see one very poor avatar. I actually see two very poor avatars. How did that happen?
Oh, I just realized I could change the profile
Interesting.
on VRChat to not female since I got added.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep. Anything else, sir? Anything else who, No? Okay, just, I'm not gonna question this.
Oh shit,
No.
Perfectly normal Friday night.
I think there's something wrong with it. There's only white on it.
It's not,
At least capitalize the T so that it's obvious. The T and the so it's obvious. If you have to do that, just make it obvious where the ending of the names of Psy is, so people don't say like scythe or scythed or something. Because people are stupid when it comes to saying names. Anyways, if you want, I'm not gonna stop you from that.
Oh my god, I can't say it wrong now.
Test.
Oh my god. Okay. We're doing this.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, you do you. I mean, I know what you actually want to do is just have the name be Stickfucker, but oh my god.
Oh my god.
What are you looking at?
Wait, Twitchy.
You mean Twitchy? He's twitching rapidly. Do you have a slider that changes the speed?
Yes.
Yup.
I forgot that box could even be animated.
Why not?
I just forgot that it can even be animated.
Sussy poses.
Ugh.
Call them sus.
I'm yawning.
That's
Oh
a
no.
fucking terrible username. Why the I'm not gonna call you Stickfucker.
Yo, check me out. Almost
Hey, look, I got it better than it was before, okay? It's gonna be Psy the Stickfucker, but it was gonna not have the Psy part in there at first, so I think this is better. I think it's better than it could be.
Get banned off of VR
I'd
chat
rather
for that
stick
name.
to dash dash.
Yeah, I'd rather stick to dash dash.
What are you,
No,
futives?
Psy something. What?
Futives is a COD player that used the name dash dash in a lot of games, in Modern Warfare 2019.
Nobody knows who this person is other than you.
Has like 2 million subscribers.
What? No one knows who you're talking about. Who is he talking to? Lil W. Who's he talking about? Lil W.
Mr. 10 subscribers.
Damn, I've just been called out by a lie, but it still hurts. It's still just a low number and that it hurts, but that's not even true. Continues to stare at me while I don't even see a chatting box. Nothing there.
8 subscribers.
God, I hate YouTube. It's a comma. It's a comma. But, you know, yeah, remember...
Subscribers. Alright.
Remember when it actually showed full numbers? Oh, that was fun.
I'm gonna have to go on Do Not Disturb since it literally won't let. It's allowing me to accept requests, but it's not fucking sending anything.
So, it only sends it if somebody is also in the VRCON group, I believe. Otherwise, you just don't... Which, I can't believe the groups was rolled out, but there's not a way so that you can, so that when you accept it, it just gives you the option to, hey, click join on this group real quick, and then click join on the instance. Like, at least for public ones. If you accept it and it's a private one, then it should just say this group is private. You can request to join, otherwise you can't join. And then have a button right there to request to join. It should be streamlined. Yeah.
Oh. I
met them like ages ago.
I think
Yeah.
Zippy knows them.
Yeah, that's the one. Congratulations, we
That's a weird
connected
yellow
2 dots.
name over there. That's how I view it.
Fuck is that?
So, that's a weird yellow. What's what? What's what? What's going on? I see a white box.
Commander Duh. Hi, Commander Duh. Turn on his
Oh
avatar.
yeah, there. Should I? Is that gonna kill me?
I'm looking straight at it, nothing's happening.
Okay, I'll try turning it on. Oh yeah, that thing looks weird. Weird shader. I'm gonna turn it back off.
Okay, sorry. That should
Jesus
shader.
Christ. Hey, at least it's excellent performance.
I'm not biased or anything, but I'm just saying that this music is better than the last set. Okay, it's just better.
I am actually enjoying it a lot more with the mix of soundboarding.
I just also think the music is a better selection for the stuff I'd rather listen to than the previous one. Not to say the last guy wasn't good. Definitely was good.
Like, oh, what the fuck is happening over there?
What? What is happening over there? What are you seeing?
Bro, I need to turn that person's avatar off. That's my lamp that's about to fall over.
Need to just have all the shaders turned off. What? The fuck? No one has ever redeemed that before. Yeah, the bot just automatically goes for it. God damn. That is crazy. No one has ever redeemed emote only mode. So I didn't even know if it still worked. It does. It still does. I can't believe this. Yep. I wish I could have like I wish we could have 2 stream cameras because I'd love to do a side by side of like the rest of the room and then me. I would kill to have 2 stream cameras. And no, I don't mean first person and camera. I mean just 2 cameras. I have an idea of how it could work even. 1 second. I just have an idea of how it could work. Just 2 VR chat windows. Just a second VR chat window just pops up. Then you could even have 2 cameras for like 1 for each monitor or something. This one that has multiple purposes, even for like desktop. Hi. Okay, yeah, what's the name? What's the idea for a name? Watch it be something absolutely atrocious.
Yeah, it's one of the angles now.
What's up, buddy? Yeah.
Good to go.
Unbelievable.
Better than stick fucker.
Is it really that much better though?
I mean, which would you rather hear, stick fucker or stick balls?
I don't know.
Double dash.
Dash. Battery.
Bookshelf even.
Shelf.
Anyway, yeah. Well, I guess why I don't like this type of music that much is because it's not fast enough.
What? If this is plenty fast enough. You run at 10 billion miles per hour. Good evening, Banana. How is your evening?
The hit sequel to Spaceballs.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, the fact that I'm even expecting a response from a banana.
Those are some physics right there. Jesus
Shut
Christ,
up.
I turn around. That's the
Killed
first thing I see.
Nice.
I lured a man into a back alley with a can of baked beans.
And then you
That's my
killed him with the
favorite way of
banana,
doing
right?
it.
Killed him with the banana, right?
Shove the banana up
Sure.
his rectum.
No, not with that. No, that's not a good username. Please stop. Oh.
Recta runs away and yells recta.
It's not that funny, I'm telling you. Please.
It is though. It's hilarious, bro.
God. Fuck's sake. I see typing, I see typing.
Oh my god, did she turn a fucking squeaky toy into a song?
I mean, I believe it.
Dude, it's Goofy Noise is the song.
Put the trademark at the end of Smug Sigh, and that would also be pretty good in of itself. The trademark just really makes anything better, so you can do something just like completely normal and not do something completely absolutely absurd like Stickballs TM. Then set that as your nickname in every Discord you're in.
She made Goofy Odd hardcore EDM song.
That kind of stuff goes in your status, not your name.
True, you're right. Wait, you have no status. Fix that. I still don't see a status sitting there. I see no custom status. No custom status. Nothing.
If they
I'm waiting.
make their name Stickballs and their status Sigh, I'm gonna kill them.
No! I also just noticed the group sample text.
Shut up. I'm gonna go back to listening to my fucking ADHD music.
They were gonna say Simple Flip.
Simple Flip.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Forgot that that's what that is, and it's not just it's just a meme.
It's gluten free. I don't care if it's free.
He is so unfunny. Yeah, this is indeed a squeaky toy song. It's fantastic, true. I see a white capsule. Can't hear the stream, damn.
What the fuck?
It's been very scuffed today, it's fun. What?
So numb.
Another what? Who is he talking to?
It's another one of those trippy ass avatars.
Is that what that one is?
Yeah, it's
I can't even select the thing.
One, though.
It's not. Okay, so you know what you do? You know what you do? The status you have right now is actually pretty good. So you put you put in your bio, right? So you use this VRChat bios feature, and then you just you put Psy aka Stickballs TM. Because I also just realized nowhere on your VRChat account does it state your like actual username, which by the way is an insane person thing to do. Yeah, you can have it. You can put the Ninjago script, like having the Ninjago script as your bio is awesome. But you can like, you know, there's more room, right? There's like more room for text there. You can. There is this button called the Enter key. There is an avatar over there that is a PNG of the crying SpongeBob.
I sent you something on Discord, Nano. It's the current song that I'm listening to. That it just encapsulates what I like. What I mean by fast.
I turn my camera over and it's just the craziest zoom in.
Yeah, I sent you a song that's like defines my type of.
Not gonna listen to it on stream.
Yeah, I know. You did.
You can like remove some of the script, right? You could like remove the dialogue parts, you know. Also, the fact that you have 3 characters left, you know, like why?
Is stream ending?
It froze. I don't think the freeze is intentional. Where does he go? Oh, he's hitting the resync button.
You get full body one day.
He die. Imagine this is Rose's shitty internet striking back again at the worst possible time. I sure hope that's not what this is.
They did say bye, so.
I don't think it would
that's
end
my
that
cue to
suddenly.
leave. It's been fun. I'll maybe be on tomorrow, depending on how much I
Smug
feel
sigh.
like grinding out platinum camos in Call of Duty.
Dash dash.
Can teach me.
You know, I feel like most people don't have their username be a shitpost. Especially when they, like, make content things like films and streams. But that's just my crazy take. Crazy, unbelievable take.
Goodbye, you fucking loser.
I mean,
then
I've
keep the
seen you
dashes.
everywhere. Can I friend you? Is that okay?
No.
Are you good with that?
No, you're not allowed to friend me. And let's see how long the icon takes to show up.
I think
There we go.
multiple people have the
That's too
same
bad.
Someday.
Well, you have a wonderful night.
Oh shoot, did it just not go through? Fuck's sake.
No, I have a question. Weren't they talking in a deeper voice earlier today?
I don't think so. I think you're just losing your mind.
No, I swear to God.
I can't comprehend this. My brain is.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, no, it did. Well, it's on the Be Right Back now. Hi.
It's so simple.
Cute.
I have a question for you.
I cannot recover from this.
I swear to God, you were talking in a deeper voice earlier. That just me, or am
He's crazy.
Am I going insane?
You are going insane. I apologize. I am talking in the same voice. If anything, I'm talking deeper than I was before, because I was very, very hyper off of 3 cups of coffee.
Caffeine.
Each filled with an obscene amount of chocolate powder.
Or you turn your monitor upside down.
Chocolate.
Say no. Say no. Say
The question
no.
is, can you actually get away with it? Because if so, absolutely go for it.
Stop. Don't even entertain this one. Don't even entertain them.
Also, though, I'm gonna be honest, your name right now looks like a nightstand.
That's a new one. That's a new one.
So I'm
That's a
gonna
new one,
call you
Mark. Put that on the list. Put that on the list. I'm pretty sure that's a new one. I haven't heard that one. We've heard battery. We've heard bookshelf.
Also, I was fucking with you before I got the thing.
Okay, good. Because don't make me feel like shit. God damn it. I hadn't felt like shit that. Hey, it's Kira's poster. Sorry, one sec. Kira's poster on the screen.
You are okay.
Am I that far
leaving.
behind?
Fuck
Oh no,
you, eat my ass.
it changed
I'm gonna go
quick.
play Lego Star Wars without you.
Fuck you. Have a good night.
Oh,
Go play Lego Star Wars without me.
I was about to say it
Andy's gone?
It was going burr, but no, it's not.
What? Things going burr. Why would that
Yeah.
ever happen? Like scuff and all of that? No.
I was very hyper earlier, though. That's why I wasn't, like... That's why I seemed probably a lot higher pitched earlier.
Hyper. Smoke side, because that's my name.
I'm all
It
took
has
out
that
now.
name and I can't delete my... Well, yeah, no, like... You can just... You can just, like... Add a little bit something else to it, like a dash between... Or, like, put a dash at the beginning and end. Or a dash in the middle. Or an underscore, even. An underscore. No symbols in it. You can use symbols in VR chat. You can use dashes and underscores.
We'll start it, and then we'll have some. We'll have a bunch of people coming.
Oh my god.
Oh, no symbols
That's
except
mad.
TM. Oh my.
Look at this thing
Hi.
game, motherfucker. Come on.
Hi. This is the only optimized avatar you've got?
Yes, it is.
I take it? Yeah, I thought so. So silly. It's kind of cute though.
It's my fullback model, so.
I see, I see.
I ain't complaining.
Look, smug underscore side TM. It's okay. It's okay. You can live.
So, okay.
Invalid symbol.
Do you see what I see?
That hurts. Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
What you drinking?
I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, I thought you were drinking something. I'm like, oh, that hurts.
Wait, hold on. If I do this,
Oh.
I'm posing.
I don't think that's gonna work. Because I'm pretty sure VRChat doesn't let you use symbols in your name anymore. I think. Unless I'm just dreaming that up. They made the change so that you couldn't use, like, custom symbols anymore. I mean, you could try, but... You could try. Okay, so I guess that was meant to be the end of the DJ set, I think, maybe? I don't know. No way, it's a real person up on the screen! What? That's crazy! Look at that.
Who is that?
I don't know, it's a really high quality avatar.
Yeah, Nano.
It's the stupidest joke I could have possibly made. Yeah. Bah.
Oh, and I
need
have to
more
do
photos.
this for as many people as I can that I friend. Just hold still, just look straight, look straight, look straight.
Okay, you're doing the zoom out thing?
Go up.
Oh. Okay, question. Are you zooming out the camera all the way and putting it up close?
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
So that's what I like to do is take close-up pictures of people's faces with it zoomed out. Makes your nose look like you're. It makes most of the noses on most avatars look like you're a Who from Whoville. Only thing I can compare it to. So his face looks extremely stupid.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that.
It's so
I'll do
dumb. Blah. That's just clipping inside my face. There we go. Damn, I thought there would be a beat drop there, but there wasn't. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do such a thing? 1 second.
So that you're not ripping my
Ugh. Wait, I'm so short. I still forgot how short I am. God damn it.
Your Abby is adorable.
Why am I so short?
Oh, it's adorable. But it's also.
I was literally just about a
Hi.
half hour since you were finished. Hey,
What's
good
up?
fucking job.
Hey.
I remember you from
Yay!
You lack a skill issue. That's the only compliment you're getting. You lack a skill issue. Now that's the nicest thing I've said all day. Now I need to follow it up with fuck you, have a nice Christmas. There you go.
You did fucking amazing. We were all fucking rooting for you.
Yay!
Fuck you! I don't
God, my
do
track-
killer
what
set.
the-
Honestly.
Have a nice Christmas. But no, seriously,
It's
come
the
here, give
best
me a
video.
hug. You did such an amazing job. You did so good.
You had a fucking killer set.
Got that avatar.
And Rose, I do need to get some rest, but although, fucking mega cheers to you this weekend, we'll be celebrating, alright?
Oh, this world's using LTCGI. Nice, that shader. There we go.
I fucking told you we're gonna fucking kill it, okay? I fucking told you.
Actually, I need to check out if I ever got a DM earlier. No, I did not. Okay, that's a shame. Oh wait, no, I got a DM from Acer. Wait, what? Just literally this very second. Oh wait, oh no, never mind. That was like 9 minutes ago. That was the music you sent.
You have a fucking amazing
Okay.
one, I Rose. Fucking glad I could fucking root for you. That's how I would. Have a good one.
Ugh, there we go. Okay. God, I hate being this short.
I need to get some rest.
I hate being this short.
So I can film.
Get that done!
Yeah, that's how I would.
Slowpoke!
For you guys,
Oh, Andy's gone.
if you guys can have a medium or better avatar, okay?
Oh, damn.
Wait, it's medium or better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work because the fucking clothes on it are fucked.
You have something that's medium.
Damn it. I have a bunny booth model that I got from a friend a long ass time ago.
Oh boy.
But the clothes on it are fucked.
Wait,
so
a bunny,
I have to,
a bunny booth model, one of the few bunny avatars that's ever been made? No way.
Do you know who Gavir is?
I'm probably the name. I don't know exactly if I do or not.
So, I have so Gavir is a friend of mine, and I went looking for the avatar that they use on Booth because I remember hearing that their avatar is from Booth a long ass time ago.
Couldn't find it. I asked them about it.
Hi.
They said it was called.
Oh my god, you're so. My fallback is shorter than normal. This is.
I was about to say, do you
Hi.
have a medium? And I realized, oh wait, it's busy. Never mind.
Hey, Rose! Dance off.
Let's go. What? Let's go. Did you get it working? Oh no, someone's. I don't even know who you even tried to ask for that. No. No. Rose agreed.
Amazing set.
You both like it.
Yeah, it was fun.
Did you agree with Sai's username? You are not feeding into that, are you? You did not. You did not say that that was a. No. Stop. Don't feed into their bullshit. It's not. Don't do it. Stickball's trademark is not a good username. It's not. It's not. There's nothing you can tell me. It's not. Change my mind. I don't need to change your mind. No one's asking to change your mind. I'm just stating what my mind is and what a normal person's. Well, not to say I'm a normal, but that's not. It's not. It's not.
It is a fucking amazing, especially if you can get away with it without like getting in trouble about it. Because I know you will. Because I have a friend whose name is straight up
Be sure
free
to have
ERP.
either medium or better, okay? Avatar. Is there a ton
So
of people?
I guarantee you can get away with it.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this okay?
I'm just checking to make sure.
It's okay.
That'll do just fine, actually. That'll do donkey.
I would be very surprised if the minimum was a good avatar. That would be crazy.
Hey, what's going on? I'm just popping in here. We've been told to try and shift to this instance.
Fantastic people being in good avatars for once. Crazy how smooth the game can run when there's people actually optimizing their shit.
Yeah.
Unlike
It's awesome.
of a VRCon world.
It's
Where I
awesome.
literally die every time.
As weird as it is sometimes being greeted at the doors saying hey to change, it's nice being able to live and breathe with frames.
Yeah, like right now.
I'm trying to make sure everybody.
Wow. I'm not just moving like a screen shifting like a robot. That low frame rate. Wow.
Oh wow, it's
I'm actually at 30 frames.
Same.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
A whole 30 frames with a 3060.
For you two who's joined, if you can have medium.
50. Well, yeah, I've got a stream camera, so.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely a consideration.
I mean, the stream camera tanks a lot of frames. 50 FPS with 40. I mean, 49. What? You spent money on a 4090? Damn.
Props to you.
Okay. Zev, you don't have to go for a blow that hard. Come on now, goddamn. We can hear you from over there. That's a low.
It's not even their newest one.
I don't share on AMD cards. People who do, I think it's okay. Yeah, it's the first day.
There are legitimate reasons to not own AMD cards, but do it for legit reasons. Don't do it because you think the drivers are bad.
For me, the legit reasons is because like RTX voice is nice, and like Nvidia's video encoding stuff has been around longer.
Video encoder is one of the solid ones. That's one of the solid ones.
Yeah, it's been around longer. Like AMD, they have theirs.
No one's got a solid testing method for the new one, and here's the secret, because I'm an AMD beta tester, the software won't be updated until New Year's.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah.
I've seen you somewhere.
I really feel like.
Do you post on Twitter?
Stickballs? Stickball's a game.
It's the origin of baseball.
Okay. Don't give into their bullshit.
Yeah.
We've been talking about this non-stop for the past, like, they thought of the name, like, maybe 15 minutes ago, have been asking everybody if it's a good name, and anybody who feeds into it, I am throwing all of my disappointment towards. So,
oh my god.
just, it's not...
Why?
Well, one of the few other people who know what this person's name actually is instead of just a battery. Nice, congratulations.
It's
or bookshelf, if you will.
It's a nightstand.
Or nightstand.
I remember that sitcom. Yeah, there used to be a talk show that was a ripoff of regular talk shows called Nightstand. It was really funny.
Damn.
Stickballs
TV.
is the best
Who watches
username.
TV?
Changed my mind. I know. Well, this was in the late 90s.
Hello.
So this is
How's it
forever
going?
ago. When
Welcome
people
to
still
chat.
watch TV.
How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, TV
Yeah,
was
that
canceled in
TV thing.
2004. 2004 is when I finally cut cable. That's how long I've been off cable.
2007 for me.
Yeah, when they canceled the screensavers and replaced it with Attack of the Show, that's when I was done with cable TV.
Oh, I see.
2008, kind of stopped watching TV, and my dad was like, "Hey, do you still watch TV after you cancel cable?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Well, you're in desktop mode. Of course your frame rate's going to be higher.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're in desktop. No wonder your frames are that high. Goddamn. You're... Forget the difference. Play VR chat long enough, you think you have, it'd be even more obvious when someone's in desktop. No, it's
If you want
less.
to have a Mario Arrow, you have to have an NVIDIA card. I finally found out why. It's
What's
because of their
the-
scaling.
Oh, really?
They're
Because
using
I was just
CUDA.
about to
They're
ask,
using
like...
CUDA for their scaling software. That's why it requires
Oh,
NVIDIA.
okay. Because I was like, is it just because it's super high res, like a Pimax or something? Because, I mean, a Pimax generally is just you
No,
need a
if
good
it was
card just because
resolution,
it's...
it wouldn't fucking matter. Yeah, no, it's because they upscale everything. Well, that's stupid. Like,
Interesting.
There's other upscalers they could make work for AMD. You could just use
True.
FSR.
Guess I got banned for, thought I had a typo and I
Maybe if I
regret
had
it.
one, maybe
Not
I
gonna say
would
who
have
either.
something to work
Yeah,
on.
that's rough. Good on
Yeah,
you though
got
for
your
not just
stupid heads that
immediately
work on
saying who,
AMD,
because
fuck you.
that is a common thing with a lot of other streamers. I don't have this problem necessarily, not yet,
I mean,
where
when
like
you
someone
choose
comes into
CUDA,
your chat
that's
and they're
just
like,
artificially
yeah, I got banned in
limiting what
other
you can
person's
use.
chat or something. Like that's kind of
You don't know
annoying,
what
but
you're gonna
I'm
be
glad you
affording, any
didn't
good use?
mention the name. So good on you for that.
So,
But
one of
yeah,
the things
that's
that you
rough.
Can do, especially if
It
you have
is
good
what it
internet
is.
connection, is some people want to
Maybe if they have a
graphics
Discord, you
cards
could
for
appeal
rendering
it.
3D scenes,
Or
and you can like get paid
I mean,
for
Twitch
doing
has
that.
Twitch has the ban appeal
Like,
system,
when you're
so
not
I don't
using
know.
it,
Every streamer
yeah,
has
when
it
you're
set
not
differently,
using it, you
but
can just turn it
after a
on
while,
and
you could
download their
probably
projects, and they'll have you render
submit a ban
frames for their
appeal
freaking projects that they
if
want
they're
you to
actually
do.
going through that, or even have it enabled.
Yeah.
Not everybody has it enabled.
And these are like super high resolution scenes. I haven't looked in it for a while because my internet's just too shit, so I kind of forgot about like what it was. I was looking for like alternatives to mining.
Oh, okay.
To like make money with my GPU. That was a while ago.
I see.
But yeah, just
Sometimes people
basically
do ban
add
requests
your-
in bulks,
add
so
your-
you'll see.
Your PC to like a big render farm.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
This is what I would do it with the money going under the table because, I mean,
Could be worse. You could be homeless Spider-Man.
especially because if I make a
I
song
was about to call you homeless Spider-Man.
If you tune
Homeless Spider-Man. It's really him.
I hate it.
I don't call you homeless. I
If
won't.
it's tuned correctly. Most people who are mining didn't tune their GPUs correctly, and that's why they
I'm
would ruin
capable of.
cards. The
I'm
big
capable
miner
of not
farms, they
calling
don't care.
people names that they don't want to be called, unless they're annoying people, in which case I will call him Bitchy Oak 320. And there's no one who can
No,
stop me.
I mined for every graphics card I've owned since 2012 up through this one when I bought it in 2020.
But homeless Spider. I'm not gonna say homeless Spider-Man, but
That's a very particular nickname.
well, no, because Witchy Oak 320.
Yeah, like I have a Ryzen system, so I'm just using automatic tools that does.
I
does
didn't
all the
even have to drop
overclocking,
any of the polys. I
Udemy
just had to
thing.
get rid of all my
It's got a
toggles.
Patreon
So it
for.
has no animations whatsoever, other than gestures. On Quest, it's only good because it looks like yours does. Except the mouth is not as bad as that, but still bad. but
It was either
capable.
this or a tiny kismet.
I mean, you could get it to. You don't have to decimate it that bad for the PC one, but the Quest one, yeah, has to look that bad.
This is a
because
public.
I've got
I
a
don't
nice
have
high.
any uploads that
I
are
see.
like
Oh,
below
okay,
4.
okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, same. I mean, well, other than this one, actually, I guess. It's not that hard. I was only aiming for medium as well, but it ended up being good again because there's just no toggles. No toggles.
I haven't seen you
That's
since
fine.
you did your name rebrand.
You stupid
Hi.
cats, oh my god.
My name's Nano.
Oh, you know.
Everybody, because
Nano.
I feel like there's not a lot of people here.
It's only Nano.
Because
Only
in
Nano
my
or
head,
Bun.
It's still the other name.
And everybody else on the planet,
59 people
but
here,
you'll
that's
get
why
the
I
hang of it.
59 people? Says there's 31 for me.
On one hand, my intrusive thoughts tell me to call you the other name, but on the
Or
other
just say Bun.
hand, my nice thoughts are telling me to call you Nano, but my dream thoughts are
rendering stuff,
asking me
so-
to call you.
You go to social and then you go to
The old one, but hey, look.
There should be.
You say it enough time, people think it's difficult, and then it's not difficult once you actually do it for a little while. Trust me, it's not that hard.
See that?
It's my camera. Just take this.
I see
It's
33
not that
right now.
hard. It's not that hard once you get the hang of it.
You have a great
Take it from someone who also now has to get used to someone's new username right now as well, after knowing them for like, well over a year.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be here, but I'll
Randomizer or coin flip if you should stick to it.
You can just randomize your name, you know.
No!
Just call yourself
No, it's
Sai and
not
change it
okay to use a
anyway.
randomizer! It's not! It's not okay! Don't leave!
No, I have a better idea. Let's ask my very old Magic 8 Ball sex the Magic 8 Ball.
I'm lightheaded
Where are
after
you
that
going
one.
there?
Oh my god, don't ask the 8. Oh my god. He's asking the 8 ball.
Alright, this is a very old and wise Magic 8 Ball. Her name is Sex
And
the
if it-
Magic
and
8
if it-
Ball. I've had her for
and if it
almost
says
20 years. But
and
we
if
have
it
to
says it
ask in a
doesn't know,
very
if
particular way.
it gives some kind of variant of maybe or asking
No.
again later, it's a no.
This is
It's a
important
no.
to know.
If it's a later,
Sex
it's a
the Magic
no.
8 Ball can be sarcastic, so sometimes we have to ask if it's sarcastic or not. Very important.
Oh my.
Okay, Sex the Magic 8 Ball. Should Sai change their name to Sticks Balls? Very doubtful. Are you being sarcastic? I can't read it. Concentrate and ask again later. See, that's how sarcastic she gets. She's being sarcastic about being sarcastic. Not looking good though. I wouldn't do
is
that.
great.
Oh.
I just realized one of the things I could have taken for my grandparents.
I decided I did not want to be like 5 polygons anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, I've had this one since college. I traded my roommate for it.
This is medium. This is fine, right?
It's always been
Yeah, that's
a
fine.
hilarious joke. And,
So,
we realized she was
I'm glad the
sarcastic
default for most
Magic 8
events
Ball
is
in, like,
medium
20
because like
Oh, yeah, I've
anybody
had her
who
since
asks for like
2003, I think, yeah, and I moved in with him.
if anyone makes an event and they ask for good or better, that's unbelievable. Like medium's good. The limits for medium are already
I will
strict as
literally
is.
Make a stick and make it into an avatar. That's how I would get into events.
Don't do that. Also, then you have to ask them that if it's being why did I say it's if they're being sarcastic or not. Just like the 8 ball.
Ah, you know that's a group I should make. HP Reverb G2 owners.
You should make a group of just original HTC Vibe owners. Vibe? What Vibe?
Original VR chat, yeah.
Original Quest is more recent. You see, original HTC Vive, now that's a little old.
Oculus Rift.
Probably.
CV1
Maybe for Vari. Here, let me. Can you search for groups?
Yeah, I'm just happy I've seen a
Join a
DK
group.
one. I knew a guy that bought one.
I don't think I can.
God, have you ever used a DK one? Oh
Yeah,
my
no.
God.
0 results. Damn,
It's
this is
the
so
worst.
sad.
The worst.
This is so sad. I'll be forever sad.
This is so sad, Alexa. Please.
Just
Oh,
about, yeah. I knew a guy who
No
bought one, I'm
Despacito.
like, why? Why would you want to own
0
it?
results for Vario Arrow.
And I
Damn.
remember trying the CV1 and like
Fair.
I wasn't impressed by the CV1. The screen door was too much for me.
I love all the results for ERP, especially the results that say European roleplay. Damn, I love searching for the abbreviation for European roleplay and getting funny results.
Economic resource planning.
Economic resource planning, or whatever the ERP thing means whenever like it says ERP on a motherboard. Whatever that. What is that abbreviation for?
ERP on a motherboard. I don't know if I've ever.
Yeah, if a motherboard is ERP ready, that is actually a thing, and people put that on the VR chat subreddit all the time. Like on Reddit, on the subreddit, it would just be, "Yo, my motherboard is ready for VR chat," and they make the joke every single time. And it's just the motherboard is ERP ready. Same joke over and 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 over again.
I do know Ace.
That's fine, I guess.
Hello. Red outfit.
Made with his own face. So stupid. So stupid, but it makes total sense. Makes total sense. I said I wasn't gonna go for that much longer, and yeah, it's been an hour since then. Okay, interesting.
That's when you know you're turning into grandparents.
I
probably don't.
Join the group? Why not? Yes, why not? I'm gonna be right back. I'll be just right back, actually. I'll just step over here, and it's fine. Or this way. Just this way. Alright, chat. Give me just a second here. If I can actually open things up real quick. Oh, there's like some kind of crab dance gif going on. I forgot that I actually had closed this window, so let me open that back up. Or no, we'll just leave it, we'll leave the music on. Alright then. Well, chat, let me turn off voices. That was a really fun stream! Oh. What? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I really appreciate all of you for being here. We're gonna not even switch the outro music, because this guy's doing pretty good with his music, in my opinion. Special thanks to, the following people for supporting today's stream. Really couldn't do this without you. Derpinator's bits just didn't show up. Interesting. That's fun. Go ahead and join the Discord community right over here so you can see what this, what all of our stream schedules are like. We don't usually stream on Fridays, but we did this time around. So, yeah. I appreciate you guys for being here. Much longer stream than usual. We'll be back with more VRCon, whether you like it or not. We'll be back for more VRCon soon. Soon. Tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's the film festival. You better be there for the film festival. Because that's gonna be one of the things I'm looking forward to the most, if not, one of the most interesting things I'm looking forward to, if not the most interesting thing I'm looking forward to tomorrow. So be here for that. I believe it starts about an hour earlier than our normal starting time, so look at the clock right now and count backwards about 6 hours. So what, 5 o'clock Central, I believe? Ish? Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Anyways, let's see here. Doing an outro without my outro music is really weird. This is like really, really weird. I'm gonna send you guys over to Ultra. They are streaming VR chat. I haven't seen them in a while. You guys will enjoy things over there. I haven't seen them in a while. I don't think they've been, also streaming that much, so yeah, go ahead and show them some love. Looks like they're in a little Christmas avatar. If you have some sub emotes like our heart emote and all of that, go ahead and make sure to use them. And I will see you guys back here tomorrow for the film festival. Please be here for that. It's really fun. And if you want to check out more events relating to VRCon or attend it yourself, go ahead and go to vrcon.online. That is vrcon.online. Just thought I'd point that out, just in case anyone's interested. Anyways, see you throughout the rest of the convention, everybody. Good night.